I don't understand why every time I make coffee, it tastes differently. There has to be like some reason for that. Like, how? Like, I drink orange juice, it tastes like orange juice. I drink water, it tastes like water. I drink coffee, different every time. I don't do anything to it. I put water in, I scoop coffee in, I hit brew, different every time. Different every time. Different. Oh man, yesterday I was exhausted. Today I'm better. Not great, but better. I slept. I feel okay. I'm still a little tired. I'm gonna want a sleep day. I can't do that. My brain would never let me do that. I want one, but my brain wouldn't let me do it. You know, sometimes like you wake up and then your brain starts firing off, and that's just it. That's just it. You are awake now. I want to go back to sleep. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. My brain won't let it. It won't let it. Once awake, it's awake. Man, I really thought we were gonna beat the game yesterday. Genuinely. We made some decent-ish progress. It felt like, but man, I think we went from chapter 17 to 20. I think we're on 20. I don't think we beat 20. I think it was 17. Where did we start? Um, we just got Elena. That's what it was. Elena kind of had just come back. We were making our way to New Devon. We got through New Devon. We were looking for Sam. Uh, we got through New Devon. We found William Avery's house. He had discovered that he and Two, who was another pirate, had betrayed everyone, all the higher up pirates. So all the higher pirates betrayed the colonists, so their crew, you know, they betrayed their crew. Then they betrayed one another. They were all fomenting something because I guess none of them trusted one another. So like this ideal paradise came, crashing down because not a single one of them had any lick of trustworthy about them, trustworthiness. So they betrayed everyone. They all thought they were scheming, and they were all scheming against one another. Some of them came together to try to take down uh William Avery, and Avery was like, "Hold on, guys, let's bury the hatchet. Let's all work together." So he invited people over to kind of like work through their problems, and he poisoned them all. Uh, and then he worked together with Two to do that, and then apparently turned against Two as well. He had this whole underground cavern under his house that led out into like a ship bay area, so like a convenient escape. And littered throughout there were the bones of his victims. We learned a new word, gibbet. It's like the hanging gallows. Those were everywhere. But then he had like dangling parts of the body. He had like a room full of arms and a room full of chests and jaws. Those are not fun ornaments. Those are not fun ornaments. A little disturbing. So then we ended up in the shipyard, and I guess Avery had worked to disable all the ships so that only his ship would be able to sail away, so no one could follow him. And we found Sam somewhere amongst there, and we just got to Sam. Holy crap! The combat has gotten so fucking difficult. So difficult. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing? Yay for learning. We be learning. We be learning. How's your Tuesday going? Combat has like really ramped up. Like most of the combat encounters haven't been too bad, you know. I'll run around, shoot some guys, get some cover. A lot of what's happening now is there are almost always I've been able to find like a comfy point where I can, you know, kind of like peck and poke and hunker down in. Uh and this one they've really like it feels like they're emphasizing like moving a lot. Clever ideas like when we were riding the elevator. Yeah, it is an elevator. When we were riding that up with Elena in the inside of the elevator, like there were all these towers, like rock towers around us, and enemies were perched all around it. There's like no cover there. Like at the top of the elevator, there was like a little bit of wooden cover, but it breaks after like 2 shots. So like I was just trying to, dude, we were dying so much up there. That was hard. Cool idea for a fight. Definitely like just like dangling around on everything, constantly having to like poke up. But if I ever pulled my head up for like half a second, it was just like boo 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 boo. Oh, oh. One of my problems with this, and it's been my issue with Uncharted this entire time, is that we don't have any sort of way of gauging where we're looking for. In a lot of like cover shooters and stuff, there'll be a little reticle on screen so you can kind of see where you're aiming, so when you pop up you know that that's where you're going to aim at. None of the Uncharted games have something like that. So I have been trying to use the camera in that manner, but I'm almost always like wildly inaccurate. And when you pop up, see, the nice thing about a cover shooter is as soon as you expose yourself, the enemies aren't going to miss. They're going to hit you. So you know you're going to take damage as soon as you pop up, especially when there's, you know, 20 enemies shooting at you at once. So, you know, you have to pick your time. You know, hopefully when enemies do reload, they have infinite ammo, but they do reload, but hopefully in between a barrage. But when you pop up in that barrage, you want to make sure that you get a couple shots off. And if you pop up, even if you have a shot lined up and you get shot, your shots are pew, pew, pew. You're not going to hit anything. You're not going to hit anything. So you have to make sure that you have that lined up shot and that you're quick. And without any sort of like way to really gauge that in this, it makes that very difficult. So more often than not, I'm popping up like trying to get ready for a shot, and I'm like, nope, well, I didn't have that lined up. Makes it kind of hard. Makes it kind of hard. I do like the lack of like heads up display. There's usually not a lot of like when you're wandering around, there's like no information on screen, which is fine. You know, I like it. I like the minimal side of things. You know, you get to, you know, my immersion. I have to have my immersion. You know, you get your immersion that way. That's cool. That's cool. But man, you know, not having anything to like really help guide you in that regard. If it was an option in like the menu to like have, you know, just a dot on the screen, I would totally just have the dot on the screen. I want to know what I'm aiming at. You know, when you get into combat, the dot pops up. When you're not in combat, the dot goes away because you don't have to worry about aiming then. That would be okay. See, I'd be happy with that. But I feel as though like I need something to help guide me in those instances, because you just, especially when you're playing on harder difficulties too. You know, you could take way less damage. So we've had like a bunch of hard encounters, like the dangling from the cliff and like climbing as the elevator was going. That section was brutal, and then moving through that like ship graveyard, which was really cool. Like all the ships are made of wood, so all of your cover is wooden. So when the enemies are just blasting on the wood, your cover is slowly being depleted. So you got to make sure that you're taking down some enemies here and there. And oh man, I mean, you are so wildly outnumbered. And your NPC character, which you have for a good chunk of the game, you are almost always with somebody. Whether it's Sam, whether it's Sully, whether it's Elena, there's almost always a partner with you. Almost. There are some instances where Drake is on his own. But you almost always have a partner with you. And they help, but sometimes You pop up to line up a shot, they shoot an enemy, and now that enemy is no longer in your crosshairs. That's been I've missed a few shots because our partner was helping. You know, you're like, all right, headshot. Okay, that was not a headshot. I completely missed. Thanks, pal. Oh man, and in Uncharted 2 and 3, I was actually really happy about how well that your NPC like companion character kind of like stayed out of your way. I don't know what the fuck they changed, but so often in the middle of a combat fight, your companion character is just like, "Hey, hey, what are you doing here? Hey, hey!" Like somehow it got worse. Like they're taking your cover. They're like right in your face. They did a really good job of like keeping them off to the side so as not to interfere. They would find like a spot and like hunker down for the most part, and they'd be safe there, you know, and they would just peck and shoot from there. So now they're more active, I guess. And maybe that's part of the problem, is that that's just what happens when you have a more active companion, is that they're just gonna, but they're right on top of you. I wish, because one of the things I thought was really interesting is you have platforming sections, and there's a lot of different ways you can get through platforming sections, and more often than not, your companion character goes a different way than you, which is cool. So you're not like climbing over each other, blocking each other's path and stuff like that. I like that. You can also kind of climb on top of your companion too, which is also amusing. But they kind of like stay out of your way in that regard. For whatever reason in combat, sometimes they're just breathing down your neck, and man, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I can't tell you how many times I've like gone for cover, and then right as I'm running over there, the companion shows up and they like slap to that cover, and it's like, you could take all the bullets you want. Can you please move? I need to be here right now, please and thank you. I need to be here right now. All right, so we are at chapter 20. We just found Sam. And you know he's not gonna let it go. We found Sam. Sam was like, "Hey, but what if we go this way and get the treasure?" And we're like, "No, we're getting the hell out of here," which is kind of unlike Sam. Kind of is taking the Drake role here, because that's kind of what's happened in all the previous Uncharted games, is that like everyone else is ready to go and Drake's always like, "Yeah, but treasure?" You know? And he's like, "Well, I'm doing this no matter what." And the roles have kind of reversed here. Drake is kind of like pulled back from that. Drake is very different in this than he is in the original trilogy. And I'm assuming that's because they had new writers. Drake is very different. Drake is very different than his character in the other ones. I don't think Amy Hennig had anything to do with 4. So, yeah, you can tell that like the way Drake, there's still his, I don't know. I want to say his like core character is still there, but his core character was like life and limb for treasure, you know, for the adventure, and he's not really doing that now. You know, they definitely changed him. He is not the same person anymore. We learned a little bit about friendship along the way. We do. We know friends. We know friends. What's up, Mara? What's up, Darby? What's up, Teak? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well today. Happy Tuesday. He's grown up and domesticated. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some of that. That's definitely part of it. It's definitely part of it, is that, yeah, he's definitely doing his best not to be the old Drake. I mean, you could totally say that, but there's a lot there that you're just like, it's not something Drake normally would have done. There's a lot there. But I do like the fact that like Sam and, well, Drake has kind of like come over. I am not here. I'll be back later. Enjoy Daredevil, Darby. Enjoy Daredevil. There's yeah, but like Sam is now like Drake. Just like stubborn, has his focus, got his tunnel vision just on the treasure. He's come this far. He doesn't want to give it up. That is totally a Drake move. I mean, they're brothers, right? They're brothers. But it seems like we kind of ganged up on him. So it was Sully, Elena, and Drake kind of ganging up on Sam and being like, no, we're getting out of here. So peer pressure. I don't think Sam is going to give this up so easily. It looked like he was not happy with the outcome of this conversation. He did not look pleased. Something's going to happen. Something not good is going to happen. Something, we know. So that was the last thing that happened. We rescued Sam. He was not happy that we wanted to leave. So things about to go down. Things about to go down. Mara, I do have a list of music for you. Working on it. There are 40 songs so far. I'm like meandering about. It's probably going to get bigger, and then it'll shrink it down, and then it'll get bigger. I got a bunch of music. It's exciting. I hope you're excited. I've also been trying to kind of make sure that there's nothing too, like, I know you said you didn't, like, really care too much, and you understand that, you know, sometimes, people say some really offensive things. But I'm trying to be mindful of that in some ways. I mean, sometimes there's no avoiding it, but not every song has to be, like, just spewing anger. There's some good stuff there. So I got shit.
Just through this port town.
Yeah, I did work on it. I'm excited. It's been fun. Alright, so they're all down here. Let's go down. Let's hang out with friends. How was the rest of Final Fantasy X too, Teak? Did you find all the confusing numbers?
What if Shoreline set up an ambush by the plane?
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
This is like the more exploration-y part. So this is usually where, like, they plan all the treasures. The numbers were found. Nice. That's one of the things I remember about 10-2. And the fact that, like, looking off of the cliff dive... Well, cliff shoot. We're gonna do a cliff dive for Darby. You got it. I see that ship out there. Look, there's just water down here. This is fine. Cannonball. Cannonball. And a cannonball. Remember, if you jump from a high height into the water, clench your cheeks. I don't mean these. I don't mean these. There's nothing worse than getting a surprise enema. You do not want that to happen. Thank you, okay, bye. Family. We did kind of do that for family. We also went into the basement. Nice. Lark. We also went into the basement with a couple of dudes to see some nooges. How do you say that? Nooges. Nooge. Nooges. Nooges. Is there another... There's no words in the English language that end with JS or have JS in them. There's probably one or two. Nooges. Nooges? Nooges? Nooges Flanderses? And then got all up in LeBlanc's box. Saw some nooges and getting up in the box. Got it. Nooges. 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 Who are the nooges? Nooges. I do not remember that word in Final Fantasy X. Nooges. 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 I prefer Cairn to Nooges. Nooges. See? I knew it. Treasure. Stoneware bearded jug. Nice. I feel like we have not missed that much treasure. We can find it all. We can find it all. Like, if you were like, Serial, what do you remember from 10-2? I remember Dress Up. That's what I remember from 10-2. I don't remember much outside of that. I remember the whole, like, Lightning Alley mini game stuff. Whatever the... Where you dodge, like, the 300 bullets. I know there's, like, a ton of mini game things there. I remember one of the final optional dungeons, like, final, like, the super secret dungeon being really brutal. I think that's it. I like playing Dress Up. Nooges. Nooges. Nooge. Is that how they say it? Nooge? Nooges? Nooges?
There she is.
So the plane's just right here? No, it's gonna be like a mile away. Nooge is LeBlanc's boyfriend? Oh. Who's LeBlanc? He's missing, and she's sad about it. So her henchman thought it would be good to show her a video of him. Hence, we went into the basement to see some Nooge. Was he in the basement? Hanging out there? Nooge? 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 Went to the basement with some boys to see some nudes. As you do. That's like a typical Tuesday. I'm lurking, just listening, and that's what I heard. That's what was said too. 100% what was said. Hanging out with the boys in the basement with some nudes. Not nudes, nooge. Get your mind out of the gutter. Teague over here, the one talking about nude boxes and stuff. You know what you're doing. Oh, the plane's just down there? They had a dock for it too? That's so convenient.
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
What the hell was that?
That came from the mountain.
It's Avery's traps.
Hey, that means they're blowing themselves up.
No, it means they're on the right path.
Hey, come on. Let's just stay focused, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting down from up here. Or are we? Shortcut. Sand is soft. What are they talking about? No, no, no. Sand is soft. I'm all the way back here.
What if Shoreline set up an ambush by the plane?
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain.
Look, at worst, what? You're going to get like a bone contusion, you know?
This way.
At worst.
There she is.
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around. What the hell was that?
That came from the mountain.
Bad.
Avery's traps.
Hey, that means they're blowing themselves up.
No, it means they're on the right path.
Hey, come on. Let's just stay focused, huh?
Stop. No. Just... Ooh. Drake got them sticky grabby hands. Them sticky grabby hands. Wants to climb around and grab everything. Whether it's good for him or not. Okay, no, just what if you just stood on top? Would it? Okay, I can't go up there. But this is just like walk around and look part. You know it's bad when you see like weapons and stuff.
From up there, but it's too high to get back up.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can put under it?
People? Can a people? You put a people? If we built a human pyramid, which we can easily do, that's a convenient cart. Let's look around real quick.
Gotta be something we can use.
There is. There's a cart. But as soon as I touch it, means goodbye potato. Is that Gaston? I know Gaston when I see him. I don't remember the Gaston song, but if I did, I'd try to sing it. I only have Nightmare Before Christmas stuck in my head for some reason. What's this? What's this? That's always stuck in my head for some reason. Probably because I'm constantly asking myself, what's this? It's not a bad problem to have. You know, there are worse things to have stuck in your head. Definitely worse things to be. Barnacles. Alright. I think we found the one treasure that was here, which is disappointing. Would go inside that house if I could. There's something glowing. How do you? I have a gun. I saw the glowing in there. Can I get in there? Was it just my imagination? No! It's glowing! It's glowing! I see it! Did that board move? That couldn't have just been... It is moving! Oh. Okay. That's cool. I don't think I ever noticed the game do that before. That's kind of neat. What if we use a grenade? Do you think a grenade would? No. What? There was... Like I synced it. Oh. 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 All right. Stout Jade Vase. 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 I was trying to look into something. I wanted to set something up in stream that was like an alert kind of thing, not like, you know, subs or whatever, bits and what have you, but like you know, like the trigger fire sound alert stuff. But I only wanted it to be used at like certain times. Like it's only active at like this time of day, you know. It's not active at like nighttime. It's active at like 6 a.m. I was trying to like figure something like that out, and I don't think that exists. I'm not sure if you could do that through a bot though, like make it a command instead through like, because you could do some programming in like MooBot and Nightbot and stuff like that. I don't know that you could do it through there. I don't want to like sit and like activate and deactivate things. That requires me to remember things. I want to like set something up and then just, you know, let it live however it lives. But I couldn't figure out something for it. I did some brief looking around, not like in depth, just some like cursory looking, because I looked at like Twitch's page, and you can set up like some limitations, but it's really basic. It's basically like you can turn this on, you can limit how many times somebody uses a certain thing. I didn't know that. I knew that you could limit how many times an alert is used, you know, like a point redemption alert is used, but you can't, and you can limit it globally, but you can limit it individually too. That wasn't always there, like the individual limitation. I knew the global one was, so you could have someone like only redeem something like once per stream, but you could do it per person as well, which I thought was really interesting. That was kind of cool. But I didn't see anything that was
All right.
more in depth than that. I mean, that's purely situational, but it would be cool to have like that kind of control over it.
Hey, you need a hand?
Hey, no thanks. We got it.
I'm gonna have to do some more research and try to figure that out. I don't know how to. I'm sure if I knew how to program, that wouldn't be a problem. Because you can access Twitch's API, and if you know how to program bots and stuff like that, that probably wouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know how to do that though. Program. Because I've seen some people set up some like insanely intricate and wild stuff, and ain't no way I could do that. All right, there's a window. And that they all went through there. I'm gonna take the more difficult path. I jumped through a window. You guys walked through a door.
Anyone see
Lazy.
a way out?
I found this hand cart. It's broken though. I didn't break it. It was like that. I would have broken it. Looks like I can climb up there. There's also an open window. I found another broken wheelbarrow. Where's Elena? Oh, I found her. Hello. I'm not saying hi to you. Hello. Damn it. I like how we flung ourselves at that beam and then he just turned into a ball and shouldered it. Like, yeah, I'm not grabbing that. Great. Is there anything else that we could possibly climb onto here? Can I jump across here? I can. But for no reason. So, looks like we're going out the window. One of the windows. We'll go out the left window, because that requires more work. Yeah. Didn't look like there was anything else we could climb on in here.
Hey guys, through here.
You guys climb really fast. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Think I can fall back there and get stuck forever? Let's not find out. 'Cause you probably can. I saw an opening up there. Drake will not jump. I didn't see a way to get up there, though. Didn't see any way to get into the barn through that. That would make me sad if there was something in there. Okay.
Whoa, check that thing out.
It's like a sky rail or something.
Think it still works?
What? Oh! The thing that I was on. That's cool.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
So close, yet so far.
See, that is a very optimistic outlook, Elena. You are assuming that we are going to survive. So... Go. 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 It's broken.
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
Pull the platform. Where?
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down
Ow! What wooden platform? Go.
I got an idea. Nathan, give me a hand.
I'm kind of busy right now. Little occupied. Can you not climb up? This...
Okay.
Okay, Victor, can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
All right, go ahead, Nathan. There,
Oh.
we'll hold it down. You jump across.
You're
Oh,
gonna drop
no.
me, are you?
Tempting, but no.
No. No.
Maybe.
No. That was your idea? To build a A diving platform? We could dive. Is there water below? There's not water there. If no. Okay, easy.
Made it!
Here we come.
Oh. You all.
Okay, we're ready.
I wanted to ride this.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch of pirates.
This is not. Whoa!
Hang on! You guys all right?
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan.
It was like a 2-second roller coaster, but I wanted to experience the 2-second roller coaster.
All right, Nathan, you climb on up. I'll grab you.
What? Oh. Oh, no, this is terrible.
Oh, shit!
Oh, no.
Go! Jump off, quick! Nate! Sam! Bitch! Sam, come on! Huh? Come on, just jump. I'll catch you. Let's go. No, don't you even think about it. You hear me? I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you. Hey, all of that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump. I gotta see this thing through, Nathan. Sam, hey, listen to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me? I'm sorry. Sam! Sam!
You called your bluff?
He's gonna get himself killed. Come on.
She's probably right.
Of course she is. Let's go.
I mean, we knew it wasn't over. Like, we're not just leaving. Of course we're gonna see it through to the end. It's the Drake way. Though we're not really Drake. We're... What was our mom's last name? She was like Cadbury Williams or something like that. Clementine. What did that old lady say? I'll pay attention when old people are speaking. I also don't pay attention when anybody's speaking. And it's very rude. It's not that I don't mean to pay attention. It's that I am incapable. Where's the fun?
Up here. Maybe we can head him off.
I'm gonna save him, and then I'm gonna punch him.
All right, let's just worry about the saving part first.
In
What
the
the
dip.
hell is he thinking? I mean, after everything that we... Wasn't this enough? Let's just find him.
But, like, he's saying this stuff. See, this is what I'm saying is this is not Drake. Because what Sam is doing is literally what Drake did through games 1 through 3. Like, he's not the rational person. He's the irrational person that believes in the hunt of the treasure, the adventure. Speaking of not paying attention, I about cussed out the guy at the counter getting my sandwich tonight. Oh, dude, what happened? Did he take the bread and wipe it on his ass and you were like, I'm not buying that. I'm not purchasing that, sir. That is unsanitary, and I am reporting this to OSHA? That's not an OSHA violation. The people that monitor food. Monitors. The hallway food monitors. Libertalia Journal, Christopher Exley, January 24th, 1718. My new life begins today. With the shores of Libertalia finally beneath my feet, I am now a free man. The towns are filled with men and women working and living with vigor and a sense of purpose. I watched goods taken from ships and readied for transport to the colony. Up in the hills, I spied the magnificent estates of New Devon. The joy I feel is overwhelming. Let this place stand as a rebuke to those who would mock and oppress us, our families, our noblemen, the authorities, our king. We should build a model society for the rest of the world and forge a destiny of our own choosing, freed from the chains of our former lives. Here's to a chance at starting anew for God and liberty. I ain't come here to read. Well, you don't have to read. I'm the one that's reading. So you win. It is kind of sad that that stuff isn't voiced over. It should be voiced over. 100%. 100%. Painted spouted? What? Painted spouted vase? You can pour out of this vase? Isn't that called a pitcher? I ordered it to dine in. Nice. But I was in a bit of a rush, and it was taking a bit longer than I anticipated. And I only planned on eating half of it anyways. So when I saw what they were putting... So when I saw that they were putting it in a takeout box, I was like, cool, that's helpful. So I went up to the counter and reached for my sandwich, and the guy looked at you and said, I'll put that in a basket, to which I replied, no. Leave it there. It's fine. Right. Forgot that, yeah. Was it busy? Forgot that you had ordered for it to go for dine in rather than takeout. Alright, well, we found a treasure. That was nice. I'm a little turned around now. Which direction? You don't think what you said registered with him? Because, said again. I have it put in a basket, to which you repeated, no, leave it in there. No, I'll put it in a basket. No, leave it there. No, I'll put it in a basket. No, leave it there. I said I'm putting it in a basket. I said don't do it. Well, I'm putting it in a basket. Then he ignored you, turned around, took it back to the cook to have it put in a basket while I repeated again. No, leave it in there. Dude. Thank you. It's cool. Can I have it? I'm just leave. Is all right. I changed my mind. Is all right. So now you wanted a to-go order. Is all right. See, as a customer, that's annoying. But as someone who would be watching that from the sidelines, I'd be giggling. I'd be giggling. Then he walks back to you as though he doesn't understand what I'm saying, and I again repeat, just leave it in there. At least he came back. Huh? What was that? Do you speak English? It took 3 more attempts before the words coming out of my mouth penetrated his skull. Maybe he was having a really off day. I've definitely had my dense moments. I've definitely had my dense moments. Or maybe he didn't like you. For some reason, dude just decided he didn't like you, and
Come on.
someone help.
Here, we got you.
You ready?
Just on autopilot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're probably right. That's probably what it was. Just I'm doing my job.
Got it.
Nice.
All right.
See?
Move. Just move.
Go.
No,
Just-
I got it.
Just move.
God damn it. Now how the hell are we supposed to get up there?
We don't have enough time.
Nate? No, not by yourself.
I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave without a fight.
Well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can, and be ready for a quick getaway.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
Huh?
Doing the dishes, we take turns. Don't even think about not coming back.
I love you.
Same to you, cowboy.
She didn't say it back. She doesn't care for Drake. He was like, I love you. And she was just like, I also love cake. What? Once he figured out what I was asking, he apologized profusely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally autopilot for sure. Like, oh right, yeah, this was supposed to be to go, and just not processing what you're saying to him. Like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go put it in a basket. Right, yeah, that's what I said I was gonna do. Not realizing you're like, no, it's fine. I'll take it the way it is. Fucking hell, bro. How many times does somebody got to say the same thing? Head was somewhere else too. Maybe you never know what like anybody else has got going on in their lives too. I mean, yeah, definitely on autopilot for sure. But dude, maybe like his grandma's like in hospice or something like that, you know, and he's just thinking, "Fuck, man, I got like 30 things to do after work," and is just like, "Yup, yup." Sees you talking. Yeah, yeah. I would just like my sandwich, please, though. Hey, but you got your sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you get? I made some sort of like French toast casserole thing. It's not casserole, but it's like baked French toast, I guess. It's the same idea as French toast. We had challah bread. It wasn't challah. Ciabatta. It's ciabatta. Ciabatta bread. It was a big ciabatta loaf, and you just slice it up, put it in a casserole dish, pan, and then you just pour in like the regular like French toast stuff, you know, the milk and eggs. You mix it up. Added like a little bit of extra stuff like lemon zest and blueberries and shaved almonds, and really good, really good. You just throw it in the oven. Bake it, you know, let it soak. I mean, I made it this morning before I went to bed. Let it soaked. Got up, just threw it in the oven this evening. Super easy. Had some maple syrup. It was real good. It was real good. I actually ate breakfast for breakfast once. Okay. French toast for breakfast is healthy. Philly cheesesteak, nice, dude. I like a good Philly cheesesteak. Does the place that you went to make decent ones? What do they do for the meat? Is it like the steakums kind of meat that they do, or do they actually like slice up some like solid meat? Good, some good steak. I was gonna eat half of it there, take the rest home, but by the time I got my hands on the damn thing, I was just flustered and left. You got it though. So was this it's like a deli restaurant. They have like tables and stuff. You can order food and sit down and do whatever. I guess Subway has that kind of thing too. Is this like a local restaurant thing, or is it like a chain? I don't know. Dudes from Jersey sources his rolls from the coast. They're amazing. Good rolls are good. Subway's rolls aren't great. Edible. Cake, apparently. Edible cake. Apparently, as Americans, we put too much sugar into bread. And by too much sugar, I mean sugar. Just in general. So, to anyone that doesn't grow up on bread in the United States, would think that the bread tastes too sweet. Not all bread has sugar in it. Some of it does. Ooh, it's pink and orange. That's nice. I do like the fact that the sky is moving. It is cool. It's not just static skybox. I would definitely rather go to like a local sandwich shop than say a chain store. I forget the kind of meat that I buy when I do, I guess, like steak and cheese sandwiches. It's a specific kind of beef. For whatever reason, I'm blanking on it right now.
Hey, what's that? Footprints.
Fresh.
Sam!
God damn it. I'm sure he's a ways off by now.
Something I love about it here is that it's hard to find chain stores. Most places are little single small businesses. We have so many chain stores around here, but we also have a bunch of like small businesses too. It largely depends on where you are, but I mean we do have a decent amount of like mom and pop stuff intermingled with like the chain stores, which is nice. But there are a lot of chain restaurants. The culture there of people trusting big chains more than small business super duper shocked you. Yeah. Yeah. I want a dang bodega sandwich. That sort of exists, but the places that used to do that really are not around much. I don't remember if this was in my chat, somebody else's chat, but we were talking about like when did you have your first alcoholic drink? And there was this like liquor store sort of in our neighborhood that would sell to just fucking anybody. When we figured that out, we were just like, 13, 14 years old, like riding our bikes over to go get, 40 ounces. But the place also had this like deli in there. It also had this like deli. There were some old people. Yeah, it was a older Asian couple that ran it for a while. Yeah, but normally there was an old dude behind the counter. But they also had a deli in the back, so it was like sort of like not exactly. It was sort of convenience store. It was alcohol, like alcohol everywhere, but they had a convenience store. Like when you went into the back, it was like convenience store and deli, and we would get sandwiches and stuff in there, and they were edible. They were decent. They were decent. We have a McDonald's, a Dairy Queen. We don't have any Dairy Queens around here anymore. They all closed down. There used to be like one around, and then they just vanished. Which makes me sad because, man, when you want a Blizzard and not a McFlurry, a Subway and a carry-out only Pizza Hut. I think that's it for the big chains. Yeah, that's not very many. Like everywhere around here is big chain. Everywhere around here is big chain. And then you have like the occasional like mom and pop one. It's not too hard to find like one-off mom and pop. There's a fair amount of regentrification popping up over the past like decade or so. So like it used to be like a lot of old mom and pop stuff. And then the like chains moved in and like took over all that. And now there's like a bunch of more mom and pop things popping up again. There's a really good Ethiopian food place. Oh, something fell. Something fell. Like, what made that noise? That's alright. But yeah, I mean, by and large, I mean, you don't have to go far to find a McDonald's around here. Like, every other corner has a McDonald's. Cheesesteak place and the Japanese place here are both actually local food trucks that moved up. That's cool. Started out as a food truck and then like actually were able to like turn it into a restaurant. That's dope. That's real cool. Food's still good. That's your favorite success story? It's a really good success story. That makes you happy because you know those people are starting out, you know, like, look, can't afford, you know, the rent of a restaurant and stuff like that, so this is the easiest thing that we could do. Truck to shop pipeline? Yeah. That's real cool.
Just gonna head to the creepy mountain, save Sam, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Be laughing about the whole thing tomorrow.
For fear of doxing, though, Mara, did you ever go to that Ethiopian place? It was not far from where you guys had previously lived. I think we maybe had talked about that before, but I wasn't sure. You did not? Oh, man. You should have. That food is delicious. We talked about it after you left. Oh, okay. It's like the hole-in-the-wall restaurants that we have here. You know, people move into a place and they're just like, okay, this was, you know, like a laundromat and now it's a restaurant. Or this was, you know, a 7-Eleven and now it's a restaurant. It's not often that 7-Elevens move out, but it happens. You know, it's just like some place that, you know, like fell down and now I'm going to turn it into a restaurant. And the hole-in-the-wall places, man, they almost always have really good food. And this Ethiopian place is definitely hole-in-the-wall, but man, their food is so damn good. Japanese one is just a storefront for the truck for winter. The cheesesteak place is a full restaurant. Interesting. It's just a storefront for the truck. So like the truck is outside and you could just go inside and like sit down and eat, kind of thing. There's an Ethiopian deli in Petworth. I walk to sometimes because you get up at like 6 a.m. after spending the night at your friends. Up with the sun, hungry. I don't think I've ever had Ethiopian in the morning. What kind of like breakfast foods did they have? Okay. Is up. What kind of food do they have at the Japanese restaurant? It's not sit down, just carry out. Buildings just for purchases and prep work. Interesting. It's like spiced mincemeats with oils and some cheese and toast. Sounds good to me. All right, Mara. You have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Here we go. Back on the trail. The footprints end here.
Katsu, karage, sushi rolls, onigiri. Not a huge menu, but good stuff. I do not know
Come on, which way did he
katsu or karage. Did I say that right? I think I've heard of katsu. That sounds familiar. I've definitely not heard of karage. Ooh. Look at all the trees. Trees will break your fall. Oh, I do like the nature sounds. Where's that tower? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. You watched Denora? What'd you think? I completely forgot about it. I got distracted yesterday. As does happens. Started out very sexually explicit based on the work that the character did. Yeah, right. She was a sex worker.
More footprints. Well, you didn't fall to your death, so that's good. Still get a chance to kill you.
Karage is fried chicken. Katsu is breaded fried chicken. For a very basic description, both served on rice. I don't think I've ever had Japanese fried chicken. I'd be curious. Have you had it? Is it good? Quite tasty. I've had I can't think of it now. I can't. tempura. I don't know if tempura specifically describes something in particular. I know tempura can be like a lot of different fried things, but I've had tempura on multiple occasions. It was mainly just like veggies and stuff like that. But I've had that. That's delicious. I'm sure you could tempura some chicken, right? Ends up being his exclusive girlfriend. They get married in Vegas. The family finds out about the marriage and they come to America to retrieve their son and get the marriage annulled. Whole story and plot sounds very mediocre. It didn't seem Oscar worthy. You don't know what the Oscar judges were thinking? It apparently was really good. People liked it. Yeah, every once in a while I see that too, where I see like a performance and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's not like their performances were bad. I just don't see this as like Oscar worthy. It was yeah. I've seen that before. I mean, I doubt that's what was going on there, but every once in a while they'll do the thing. Well, I guess what I'm about to say is what's going on there. Like someone will, you know, have been acting for years and years, and the Academy feels like they kind of like owe it to the person, so they wait for them to have, you know, a decent piece, and they go, "Here's your Oscar for this," even though it may not be like the Oscars performance. Like Denzel in Training Day, you know? I feel like Denzel had much better roles than in Training Day. Much better performances, too. Not to say that Training Day was bad. I love Training Day. I don't know it was necessarily Oscar award winning for Training Day, but, like, he was in a ton of stuff prior to that, and he always got snubbed over, and I feel like that was, like, the Academy's way of going, like, here you go. Like, he was, like, Denzel was Oscar worthy in Devil in a Blue Dress, you know? That movie's... That's a good one. Wicked was the better picture. It should have won more Oscars than Anora. Obviously not. It's all subjective, too, at the end of the day. You know, at the end of the day, like, the Oscars aren't for the audience. They're for appreciating the people. You can still, the Oscars should not affect in any way how you feel about, you know, like, what's the better movie. If you like Wicked more than you like Anora, that's your jam, man. That's your jam. Don't let the Oscars yuck your yum. Fuck them. Who cares?
Oh, what's this?
Oscars were rigged. They were rigged. They're always rigged.
Oh, it's Burns' grandson.
April 14th, 1808. Although I successfully extracted Hayes's bullet from my thigh, the wound festers, and the fever has not abated. I long to see what lies inside the mountain, but the pain's too great to bear, and I must rest, regain my strength. With a moment's respite, doubt creeps into my mind. Was I wrong to punish the men for breaking their contract with me? I've dedicated my life to finding this place, finding Avery's treasure, and their actions nearly robbed me of my destiny. No, my actions were just. Tonight I rest. The fever will break, and tomorrow I finish my grandfather's journey. Then, upon returning home, I shall write of my exploits here, a book by Jonathan Burns, to sit in the libraries alongside a book by Jonathan Burns to sit in the libraries alongside history's greatest adventures. At worst, I shall lose this leg, but in the end, I will have lived a life worth living, and Claire will be proud of me at long last. Claire, forgive me. Yeah, you died. Was forced to take a mild break from Breath of the Wild to watch the State of the Union address.
Close, but no cigar, pal.
Worst mistake I ever
Almost at the
made.
finish line.
Yeah.
Got the best of you.
Yeah. Probably. I didn't watch it. Well, I forgot that it was on. And then saw that it was on and watched like 2 minutes of it and then turned it off. I tuned in at the... Okay, there probably was not a good time to tune into that at all, but... it made me angry. Like, I watched it for like longer than 2 minutes. I watched it for like 10 minutes. And then I was just like, nope, shut up. I'm out. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It was just making me angry. It was just lying, blame, lying, just being a horrible human being. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can't.
More footprints.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll read more about it tomorrow. I couldn't tonight. I just couldn't tonight.
Oh, in we go. Hey, Sam!
Well, go back to Breath of the Wild and make yourself happy, Sean. Go back to Breath of the Wild. That'll do it. Video games are good escapism. Watch another smutty movie. Trying to see how close we're to the zombie apocalypse or a Fallout moment. Really?
Okay, here we go.
It's probably happening right now. We just don't realize it. Once it's in your backyard, you'll know.
Oh, crap! Okay. Whew.
Could Sam have come this way? It's a frightening cave. I have to wait for it to happen in my backyard. Now I feel perfectly safe. It's going to happen in your backyard. Get my blue uniform and gun ready right now. Probably not a bad idea. It's genuinely probably not a bad idea. Oh, it was water. That makes sense. I saw the reflection and I thought, maybe there's something here. It was just the water. Being watery. That's a treasure. And a frog. I missed 2 things! But I was doing so well. Can I collect the frog too? I would like to collect the frog. Ooh. Okay. Just trying to get an idea of where we're going here.
Come on. Oh god, this is so much harder than it looks.
Okay. I could just swing all the way over there? And let go? Let go, right? Let go? Let go? This looks like a safe height, okay?
I can do it! Oh, shit!
I thought maybe some of the giant stalagmites would catch me.
I can do it! Oh, shit!
But the stalagmites did not catch me. I thought that was their job.
I made it. I don't know how I made it, but I made it.
Very nice. Very not. Where would have I missed treasure? I'm upset by this. Game's like, you missed stuff. I've been doing so well. We were on a streak. How long was my streak? My treasure streak. It was a long treasure streak. My treasure bonus is gone. Oh, do we think that's the boat down there? That could be it, right? Alright.
Oh my god, that's Avery's ship. Alright.
Okay, so we're letting go? We're actually, this is not like a for funsies moment. Like we're actually letting go. That entire time I was falling, I was hitting the square button, and we were not squaring. I'm glad we eventually did grab something, because that was a little scary. Oh, I could stand there. So on the rocks and stuff in the Uncharted games, they have like a clear indicator that you can climb on stuff. They put those like little scratches, so it shows that you can like stand up here. I just couldn't see him from the camera angle. It was dark.
All right.
So that's jumpable, right? Alright. Where are we going here? Is that water down there? Is it in water? If it is, I don't think it's all that deep, right?
Oh, shit! That was too close.
You didn't get a chance to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once? That movie's great. That movie is absolutely great. It's one of the best movies I've seen in a long while. It really kind of stands on its own. It's a good experience. Very touching and endearing too.
I guess this is my way down.
I was holding left like that entire time.
I guess this is my way down. Come on!
Oh, this is awkward. We gonna die a lot.
I guess this is my way down. Come on!
The camera's not helping
I guess
here.
This is my way down.
Ha. Eh.
Come on!
Okay.
I guess this is my way down.
I'm not good at this, apparently. Left! I'm just holding left. It's all that I'm doing.
Come on!
I thought maybe I could get over there. I still think I can. I'm gonna do it.
I guess this is my way down.
Left. It forces you right.
Come on!
This is horrible. This is horrible. What am I doing? There's got to be like an easy way through this.
Come on! I guess this is my way down.
What am I doing wrong?
Come on!
Oh wait, I waited way too long. I thought since we were like jumping short, I'll just wait longer to hit the jump button.
Down.
Not that long.
Come on!
I want to go over there. Is that possible?
I guess this is my way down.
I don't know why I want to go to the left side, but I want to.
Come on!
Okay, there's nothing to like grab over there or anything like that. So yeah, maybe you can't get over there.
I guess this is my way down.
Let's just go on the right side.
Come on! I guess this is my way down. Come on!
I need you to jump though. I need you to jump. I need you to jump.
I guess this is my way down.
Please and thank you. Why is this the hardest thing I've done in the game?
Come on!
It's
I guess this is my way down.
so inconsistent. I've made it from jumping over there before.
Come on!
I don't know what you want from me, gang. If I try to jump any later than that, I can't jump.
Down.
I forgot to hold left.
I guess this is my way down. God, come on! I guess this is my way down. Oh, God, come on! Did you really do all that, Sam? I doubt it. You probably found the...
It was horrible. I mean, I get it, like, it doesn't control particularly well, but, you know, you're sliding down a hill, so, right, it's not going to control, you know, like, great by any means, but holy crap. Like, it just felt super inconsistent the entire time. Like, you're sliding down a hill, you're out of control, you know? But, like, that first jump, I guess it's the second one. Like, when you start out, you have to hold left. You're like forced to the right. So that entire time I was holding left, and you don't move left until you're like right next to the edge, and then they push you back in. You don't have to jump across the first gap. You fall in, and then there's the rock there. But once you get past the rock, like, I was just having a really hard time jumping that gap. I don't know. It just felt really inconsistent. Like, at first, like, I was short, so I was like, okay, I'll wait to jump later. But waiting to jump later meant I wasn't jumping. So there was some, like, really tight timing there. That's what it came to. I did not like that. Most of the other sliding sequences, they've been fine. That one was not particularly fun. And I don't know if I could have just jumped into the water. You know, I went down the right side and then landed on the, you know, ground there. So I figured I do have to go over to the left. Like, no matter how hard I was holding left, that was the only time that we ever made it. That felt lucky. I did not like that sequence. I'm gonna be real honest. Nice. I missed another. Is this like the last one though? Look at how close it is to the bottom. Is that at the bottom? Rajasthan. It might be the last one. Because that gap for the top on the little scroll bar looks about the same as it does at the bottom. That might be the last one. Which somehow I missed more stuff somewhere. I did notice that sometimes it's not in order. Like, I have found some stuff below later on. I mean, like, I found something, there was a gap, and I was like, I missed them. And then I found something, and it, like, filled in, like, one of the further up ones. So, I always, up until that moment, I thought that they were, like, sequential, and for the most part they are, but a couple of them don't follow that pattern, which confused me. But I'm gonna look around here just in case, because of that little discovery, but it might very well, that might have been the last piece of treasure that we could find. Nope. So, end of game then, right? Uh, hmm. If it's not climbing, then it must be swimming somewhere? Over here to the right, maybe? This looks deeper? Where did I slid down from up there. Oh, maybe this is it? Maybe we go up here? No, the treasure was... Oh, maybe I swim. Maybe I swim. I swim. I saw the little gap there, and I was like, that's where I came from, so that can't be where I go. No, that's where I go. It's not where I came from. I know this.
Almost done here?
This is the last of them, man.
Good. If we hurry, we can catch up with the others.
Is that Sam?
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned you.
Excuse me?
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. Hell, I'd say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Now look, we can stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we've started.
Nice.
Oh, we're finishing it all right.
Sorry, man.
Wait, don't they work for her?
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty, it's bought. It's not earned. Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
Not a girl. By all means.
I don't really like any of these people. Neither Nadine nor Rafe are likable. Okay, how are we?
Crap, I need to get out from under this dock. Let's see what you have in store for us, Captain Avery.
A thieves? And oh, that's the name of the game. Which one's the thief? Rafe? Sam? Avery? I mean, Avery is like many times over a thief. Not just because they're a pirate, but he like stole from the other pirates. He's a prick on multiple different levels. Now we could go swimming through the water here. And the ship's not that, I'm guessing that's what we're doing, is swimming. Swamming. Oh. That dock was definitely higher than I expected it to be. I was swimming. Right, it goes blue, that means we're dying. You never go scuba diving again. You do go swimming, though. Like we're doing right now. Bruh. Oh, you didn't get enough air? I mean, despite that that treasure looked like the end, there could still be something below it. Let's look up here. I'm curious how much we'll have missed. Like, I'm assuming, like the other games, I think I saw the ability to look at the chapters. I'm definitely going to be curious how much we've missed. It can't be that much.
Holy shit! Sam!
Yep, that's bad for Sam. Oh, I can't dive. Dive! Dive! Oh, I can dive. Okay, it was briefly not letting me dive. Now we're diving people again. I mean, out of everywhere in the game, this is the place where the treasure should be most abundant, right? Like, it's literally where the treasure is. There should be trinkets and baubles everywhere. This should be Bauble Land. I'm going to Bauble Land. Where's my snow globes? And my horseshoes? And my severed feet? I don't know, where's my bowls and vases and coins? And boxes? Went the wrong way. What do they call the statue on the front of the ship? Keep thinking. Mast is the only thing that's stuck in my head, and that's what the sail is on. So there's a name for that. For some reason, I'm forgetting it. I don't know a lot of ship words. Sculpture on front of sheep. Figurehead. Good lord, that's so easy to remember too. That's not hard to remember. Figurehead. Figurehead. Big figures. Figures. All right. Okay. No. No. So, what? Here? No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Here. Yeah, alright. And that gave us a spot that we can climb up. And enter. Sam, no!
Shoreline.
Oh, so maybe Sam was being more cautious, so one of the shoreline people caused the explosion to go off. There weren't many, there were just 2 other people that they had with them. It was Rafe, what was the lady's name? I don't remember her name. Nadine. Rafe, Nadine, and then 2 other shoreline operatives, mercenaries. Fire doesn't hurt, Drake. So, there's just one more? I doubt there's just one more, but... At least based on what we saw. She said all my men have left. And if it was just those 4 people going out, that's now just 3. I don't believe it. I have 3 bullets.
Oh, crap. Sam!
I have 3 bullets. 3 bullets is, in case you didn't know, not a lot of bullets. For some reason, I'm thinking we're not going to need it. But maybe. I mean, it's no surprise that the sails and stuff are eaten away. The fact, I find it really weird. You keep your sails off because they wear out, you know? The ocean water's pretty harsh on them, the elements, the wind, you know? Bugs, animals getting into them. You don't want to risk damaging your sails. Sails are expensive. And so you wouldn't just have them up unless you were planning on going somewhere. So maybe something like, to me, this is like Avery was planning to leave, right? And something went wrong before he had a chance to leave, right? So you don't do that.
Whoa.
Look at all the plunder.
Look at that. There's your treasure.
Okay, so pick it up.
Damn. Was it worth it?
Is this all mine? This is mine now? Like, it doesn't matter if any of this gets blown up. Like, we're in like a very confined space. So it's not going anywhere. Like, you're not gonna blow up coins, they're just gonna scatter, you know?
Sam? Sam!
Hey, Nate.
Where is Sam?
Oh, he's right there.
Sam?
Relax, he's alive. Well, this idiot nearly got us all killed.
I'm getting him out of here.
No, you're not.
Rafe, you can have the treasure, all right? Just let me save my brother.
After everything he's done? How noble of you. But no,
We stay here any longer and we're all dead. Is that what you want?
it's not what I said. What do you think, Nadine? Good to see you up and about. Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
Hand it over.
You really think you can trust him?
Not your concern.
Now, why are you trying to instigate? Nate? Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my partners. Get over there. You and your brother, though. Right from the start, you took advantage of my generosity. You tried to cut me out, and it's high time you learn. What are you doing?
Now you give me your gun.
Nadine?
I won't ask you again.
You are being profoundly stupid right now.
Look over there.
Nadine, stop screwing around. Jesus!
I said look!
Okay, it's a couple of skeletons. So what?
I don't know as much about history as you boys, but I've got a pretty good idea who those two are.
Well, enlighten us.
It's Avery and two. They killed each other.
Good for them. What's the point?
Everyone obsessed with this treasure gets what they deserve.
So what, you're just leaving us here to die?
Oh, I'm just leaving. Whether you die or not, I don't really care.
Nadine, wait.
So long, Rafe.
Nadine! Nadine!
She wasn't in there.
Goddamn door right now!
How did she come from there?
Rafe, she's gone! Come on, give me a hand, we'll all get out of here.
No, that won't work.
Come on, help me with Sam and I'll help you open the door.
No, I'm not going to be able to enjoy one of these coins, knowing that you and your worthless brother are still sucking air.
What the hell's wrong with him?
Just calm down. You can practice your fencing when we get outside.
Nate, just shut up.
Seriously,
Dodge
Rafe,
roll.
this is insane, even for you.
You want to hear insane? Nathan Drake raced a madman and his entire army to the steps of Shambhala.
Jesus!
Nathan Drake found the lost city in the middle of the Rub al-Khali desert.
God damn it. Come on, we can get out of here together.
Nathan Drake discovered the fabled El Dorado.
Come on, Rafe. Stop.
Nathan Drake is a legend. You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing. And I warned you to get out of my way. I have sacrificed everything to find Avery, and I'm not gonna let a couple of stupid thieves, a senile con man, and a washed-up journalist take that away from me! You care about that parade of losers so much. I'm going to make sure they join you.
On guard, dickhead.
That's the spirit. You know how to sword fight?
Yeah. Sticky with the sharp end, right?
Oh, this should be fun. Come on, Nate.
Damn it.
Got a little cover there, Nate.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Hold still. Come on, quit prolonging the inevitable. My arm's getting tired.
Okay.
A little disappointed, Nate.
It went from easy to him like really having a variety of attacks.
My arm's getting tired. Now we're getting somewhere.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What?
Maybe next time, Nate.
Sometimes you don't get to count. I guess I have to counter everything. Oh,
I guess you couldn't talk your way out of this.
I like the idea behind this. Just gotta like. Really pay attention, you know? It's sometimes hard to tell what direction the attacks are coming from. Like, do I hit circle? Do I hit square?
Adios, amigo.
Stab him in the face. I am trying very hard, Darby. I am trying very hard. I would like to stab him in the face at least once or 7 times. I was all the daredevil. Oh, finally!
This might hurt a little. Get off!
Ooh, I stabbed him in the tummy.
Come on, legend.
More stabby!
Yeah!
Oh man. I am finished A soundboard stopped working? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I am just hitting all the wrong buttons.
Say hi to Avery.
He stabbed me that time. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Very long quick time event. There's an optical line, an adapter cord thing in. I could get to plug them together. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, all the sound bars I've dealt with, HDMI can handle sound, but sometimes, like, when you're, like, plugging that into, like, other devices, it can get a little wonky at times, kind of like what you're experiencing. So I found it was easier just to use, like, direct sound. Each soundbar is different, so I don't know what yours has the hookup, but yeah, the optical line, you should have a line out from the soundbar, and then there should be some line in. Every motherboard made in the past, like, 15 years should have an optical line in. Should. Doesn't mean that it does, because they're all different and they're all wonky in their own way, but it should. And that way, that's what I have. That's what I have. I have an optical line out from whatever my sound system is for a line in. Yeah. And it just simple audio. You just have to make sure that you select like the right source. You might be able to use the HDMI. There might just be something goofy going on there. It might work. Maybe you have to like tinker with some settings or something without actually seeing it. You know, I can't really say one way or another. One's 3.5 and one's optical. 3.5 is fine. If you have a, most computers should have a line in for 3.5 millimeter. Most computers should. Motherboards probably have that too. You should be able to have that. Optical is better. You'll get better audio from it, especially for the soundbar. But the soundbar. Oh well, there you go. So then, yeah. So if you have optical in the motherboard, then you're good to go. You just need to get the whatever the appropriate adapter is. I hate plugging that thing in. It took me like 5 minutes when I was cleaning my computer the other day. I was like, because there's 3 sides that are the same and one that's different. And I was just like, go in, no, go in, no, go in, no, no way, no. And it's not like the cool, like, little, like, shape puzzle game you have when you're a kid where, like, all the little puzzle pieces can go in one hole. That's not how this one works. I'm just like, what? Which is the flat side? Let's go in. I got problems, apparently. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. If you have one, great. But they're not too expensive either. They're like $7 or something like that. They're not too bad. Why do I have 2 plugged in? So I bought a sound card back when sound cards were a thing, before they were really adapting them into the motherboards. Because you really don't need to do that now. So I had a sound card from like back in the day and I plugged that in. I have a line in on that one and one in the motherboard. Why do I have one in the motherboard? Like around 20 bucks. Yeah, they're not too bad. The nice thing about those is that it's like the HDMI. You know how like they try to upsell you on like quality and stuff like that? Sure, you could get like a like relatively like nicer one as far as like manufacturing goes, but the nice thing about them is it's one of those things where it either works or it doesn't. It's not going to affect the quality one way or another. The quality is going to be the quality. So it's either going to plug in and work or it won't. It's very yes, no. I made $8,000 today? Nice. But the fact that I learned about the Big Bang in an area I was confused about made me feel more happy and fulfilled than the money. Maybe you should change your field to cosmology. Cosmetology. Cosmetology. That's it. Cosmetology. How you doing, Flip? HDMI could be Kmart quality, or one with those rose gold stainless steel with microbium anti something. Yeah, yeah. The universe is amazing. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive.
Come on, Nate.
Oh. Oh.
Come on!
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes. I was doing kind of okay, and then everything went really bad.
I guess that means you need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I had in the army. I would fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Flip. I appreciate that. Nope, all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. He's got some big combos.
Yeah! Come on!
Oh,
Maybe next
my
time.
brain.
Yeah!
Just do that more.
Come on! Yeah! Come on!
Okay, let's go. Easy.
Now that's the Nathan Drake I hear so much about. All right, all right.
We're done here. I'm taking my brother and we're leaving. You want to stay in Burma with the ship, you be my guest.
You got me.
What? I won.
You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions of grandeur. Who, by the way, can't fence for shit. So long, Nathan Drake.
Nathan!
Success! I'm the ones with delusions of grandeur? Projection much?
don't know when to give up. That's good. Don't hand it to me. I had everything handed to me on a goddamn silver platter. I earned this. All of it.
You want the treasure, Rafe? It's all yours.
Pancakes?
Shit. Hey, come on, let's get you out of here. It's too heavy. Let's try again. It's no use. Try again. It's no use. Come on. Nathan. Damn it. Listen to me. Listen to me. All I ever wanted to do was find this treasure with you. We did it. We did it, brother, okay? It's all right. There's gonna be another way. Nathan, you gotta go. There's gonna be some. You gotta go! There's something! There is no other way! Come on, Nathan, I gotta know you made it out all right. No. Nathan, the whole place is about to blow up! That's it. That's it! What the hell are you doing? It's stressful. God damn it. Just get your head down.
So now you're gonna drown your brother.
Do it now. Come on. Come on. All right. You were one crazy son of a bitch. There's one to know it. Come on.
I was okay with this.
That's our way out, Nathan. Come on. Keep going. Just a little further. I'm with you. Crap.
Yeah, it's not good.
Don't stop. Come on.
Shit. Oh, Nate. Nate. Hey. Come on, I got you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Hey, Sully, I got him.
Where are you?
We're right here.
I won.
So, you got everything?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, feel free to sell anything I left behind.
Sure I can't give you a lift home.
After the last few days, I think I'd like a plane with drink service and reclining seats. Plus, she and I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you do. And no more late-night phone calls about one last time.
Promise. Thanks, Sully.
Take care, kid. Don't be a stranger.
Next time you're in town, beers are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
I want one mustache hair.
Bunny escapes anyway, and it leaves little bunny surprises all over the headmaster's bed.
Hey, what are you telling her?
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
What was your stage name?
Go on, tell her.
Nate the Great. It's not funny. It makes sense.
In his defense, you were pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, Sam, it has been an experience getting to meet you.
But the handshake,
Well,
bring it in for the real thing, sister. You take care of this numbskull, all right?
yeah, I will.
Where's he going?
I'll join you in a sec.
Yeah.
I like her. God help her, she sure seems to love you.
I know, right? Listen, the offer still stands.
I appreciate it, but I'm good.
I know, but if you feel like you're imposing, you're not. We
It's
talked
not
about
that,
it.
It's not about that. It's a little bit of that, okay?
Yeah.
But I just kind of thought that after we found Avery's treasure, I'd be satisfied. Instead, I've kind of left with this strange feeling of
Emptiness.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, as thrilling as the next adventure might be, in the end, I always left with that same feeling. And sometimes you just gotta choose what you're going to keep and what you're gonna let go.
Well, I guess I'm just not there yet. And besides, you know, you got a few ancient cities on me. I can't let that slide. So.
Yeah, I left a couple out there.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's our ride.
Yeah.
Sam, you've come far.
We sure have, little brother. Come here.
Listen, you don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right?
Get out of here, vamos.
Is he gonna go live with Sully?
Good night.
So, Victor, what's next for you?
Well, before I got dragged into this, I was working on a business deal of sorts.
Of sorts. Dangerous?
Yeah, with these people, yeah, it's up there.
Well, I just so happen to know a certain someone recently out of prison who might be perfect for this kind of work.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he trustworthy?
More or less.
How's his Portuguese?
Quando seu marido voltar para casa?
What's that mean?
How long before your husband gets home?
That'll do. Come on.
You got any more of those cigars?
Don't push your luck.
I did it. One last cliff.
Hey, good morning.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Ah. All right, I'll bite. What's going on? Land a big contract or something?
Oh, even better. I'm on the verge of selling Jameson Marine.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, hey, I guess congratulations are in order, huh?
Oh, not yet, but I'm confident it'll go through. They drove a hard bargain, but in the end, I think we came to a mutually beneficial agreement.
That's great. Are you gonna stay on?
No. I think I'd like to just relax, hang with the family, go fishing every chance I get.
Good for you. So who's the sap who's gonna buy this place?
Oh, you are.
What? No, come on, seriously.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
Wait, Jameson. Hey, wait up, man.
Hey. Morning, guys.
What are you doing here?
Just thought I'd take, one final look.
Already gave your husband the keys.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is this for real?
Nate, all you need to know is that you'd be making a very wise investment. Do the right thing here. Call me when you're through.
You got it. Hi.
Hi. You're buying Jameson Marine?
We are buying Jameson Marine.
Huh. Okay. How? Why?
Well, heard this rumor about a salvage job off the coast of Malaysia, and I thought it'd be right up
No,
our alley.
no. Honey, look. We barely got out of Libertalia alive.
Yeah.
Hey, taking an illegal job? You know what that leads to.
Who said it was illegal? Look. This came in this morning.
Is this legit?
Yeah. Some of my old contacts out there, they work their magic with the Malaysian permit office. It was great. I didn't even have to bribe anyone.
Well, that's good because I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Here. Hold out your hand.
What?
Hold out your hand. Come on.
You go give us a bunch of spiders?
Holy crap. Where did you get this?
It was in my jacket pocket. Along with a bunch more.
A bunch?
Sam.
Sam.
He's a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Of course, most of them are going to have to go into our venture here, along with all the new camera gear.
Camera gear?
Yeah. You know, I figured as we're pulling all the cargo up from the dive, we could hire, a small crew. We could film the whole thing and resurrect my old show.
What happened to just living a normal life?
I think in our attempt to lead a normal life, we may have oversteered. Look, when I was on that island, I missed the adventure. I missed us. And so now we have a chance to do what we love. But from here on out, we are going to operate on a strictly legal basis, all right? And I will be doing all of the shooting with my really expensive camera.
Wow. You've really thought all this through, haven't you?
More or less. But listen, just say the word and I will call the whole thing off.
What? Oh, no. I don't want to be that guy who ruins Jameson's early retirement like that. That'd be cruel.
Right.
It's not gonna be easy,
Nothing worthwhile is. So, what do you say, Nathan Drake?
Sure, why not?
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do any paperwork.
Well, I can't do it. I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diving.
Okay, fine. We'll take turns.
Yeah. Or I could play for it.
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be.
Your...
Really?
I cannot do that to you again.
Are you afraid to play me?
I am so not afraid
On a
to
scale
play
of
you.
1 to 10, how scared are you to play me?
Like a 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my. That's... Okay.
He'll never do good
You're on.
in Crash Bandicoot. He'll never do good in Crash Bandicoot. I have to do this again? I don't want to do this again. No. Bad Nakoot. Bad. Bad. Crash bad. The hardest thing I've ever done in a video game is play Crash Bandicoot. Evil Bandicoot. It is evil. It's pure evil, Darby. Is pure evil. You said you're gonna learn a new skill. What's the new skill you are planning on learning now? I missed it! I didn't die. Gaming. Wouldn't they have money from all the treasuring? I don't think they ever come away with treasure, right? That's like their biggest problem is that they never have treasure. They're like anti-treasure. They go to get the treasure and then they don't return with treasure. Why am I playing this in the bathroom? It's not a bathroom. Is this a child? Do they have a child now? Dog! They have a dog now. And a fish? In this weird smooth thing?
Where are they?
I don't want to be a child again. I love this next bit if I'm remembering right. Threading a fishing rod. Oh, exciting things are happening. What does threading a fishing rod mean? And learning about the spinny thing. Ready? I love this chapter. Oh, God.
I really should clean this up. Later.
Later.
So good.
Faith, Aaron, Color. Oh, okay. The Nameless City. I'm developing a guitar blister at the base of my index finger. What's up, Axeman? How you doing?
Old school.
Crash Bandicoot. I see. It should be N for no one. It should be N for no one. That's what it should be. Oh. Thanks, Teak. I'm not puffy yet, but I feel it. Well, I mean, that's what happens when, there was another one. What is this? Brickstone. That's what happens when you play the guitar, though. You get a blister. Then you get calluses. You get the guitar callus. That's adorable. She just... Like, there wasn't an interaction thing. I just looked in the mirror and she adjusted her glasses. I like that. This is a typical teenager's bathroom. And a typical adult's bathroom. Dude, she's got a boogie board. Well, maybe a child surfboard. It's got to become a callus. Right. Starts as blister, becomes callus. I got the fingertip calluses. Keep calm and carry Python. It's a belly boogie? Yeah, it looked like a boogie board to me. It said cotter surfing. But yeah, that looked like a boogie board to me. Bike to nature. That's what it looks like when I ride a bicycle. Boogie board for sure, yeah.
Mom? Dad? Anyone?
Arp.
Yoo-hoo.
Arp.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Oh. Solly!
Sorry, Sully.
It is the puppy!
Wow, Sam looks so young.
Okay. That's it? Nice. That was nice. I like picture book. Also like snooping through my parents' things. We put on our mom's shoes. This is the future now. Take her jewelry. Dude. That's a cool ass bathtub. There has been one bathtub in my entire life that I've actually been able to like somewhat lie down in. Most of the time, I can like sit down in a bathtub and it's like I can't stretch my legs out and I'm just like curled up in a ball. Bathtubs are small. That's still relatively small, but my ex in Maine, their parents' family had a cabin, and in that cabin they had this massive bathtub. That bathtub was it was one of these like iron-footed bathtubs too. It is a tall person problem. People are like, bathtubs are so fun. I can like lie down inside of it, and I'm like, child-sized people. The mirrors work in the game too. That's great too. I like it when mirrors work. They did not work in Prey. I have the same issue. Dog. Bark, bark. No. I'm going over here. Why are you barking?
I think they abandoned us.
Bark, bark. What is that? It's a board with a lot of holes and seeds in them? There's a cactus. Peanuts? I don't know. Oats? It's an Indonesian game?
Let's see what you got.
What's it called?
Mom has weird taste in music, but I kind of like this one.
I don't know. It's not a mandolin, but it kind of looks like one.
Whoa, so cool. I need to ask Mom to borrow this one again.
Take a picture. Right in our face. What's our dog's name? Is it Dog?
We should totally throw a party in here. They wouldn't even know.
Want some food? It looks like you have food. We'll give you more food.
All right. But just this one.
Is never just the one. Sailing supplies, scuba gear, lunch, underwater camera, fishing poles.
All right. But this is the last one for today. Okay?
Con clock. Southeast Asian Mancala. I know exactly what that is. I do not. So it looked like you had like your pieces on your end of the board, and then there were a bunch of holes in between. I'm guessing you're doing something with that. Very astute observation. Their last house had 3 bathrooms. So far, there's 2. There's just 1.5. No. No, she had a bathroom too. So they had a full big-ass bathroom. She also had a full bathroom. And then they got that. That's a lot of bathrooms. Other players begin simultaneously by scooping up all the seeds in any hole on their side. Each drops a seed into the next hole and continues clockwise, depositing 1 seed into every hole thereafter. A player drops a seed into their store each time they pass it, but does not deposit any into their opponent's store. So the store is, I'm assuming, that the big bowl on your end. Interesting. You know what's really cool about that is, like, you really don't need a lot for it to play it. It's a fairly basic game. How the game continues depends on where the last seed of each scoop is deposited. If the seed drops into the player's own store, the player scoops up the seeds from any of their holes and distributes them in the holes around the board, but not in their opponent's store. If the seed drops into a hole on either side of the board containing seed, the player scoops up all the seeds in that hole and continues distributing as described above. So it sounds like a game of chance, too.
Here we go.
I'm gonna eat this tomato real quick. If the seed drops into an empty hole belonging to the player is entitled to collect the seeds in their opponent's store directly opposite their own. These seeds collected from their opponent's holes, together with their last seed, are deposited in their own store. The opponent's store opposite their own is empty. They deposit only their last seed in their own store. They forfeit their turn and stop playing. It's the opponent's turn now to distribute seeds. If the seed drops into an empty hole belonging to the opponent and the player forfeits their turn and stops playing, they also forfeit their seeds and leave it in the opponent's hole. It is the opponent's turn now to distribute the seeds. The first round ends when a player has no more seeds in their holes. The remaining seeds are awarded to their opponent. I'm lost. Buy India tickles? Tickets. That makes more sense. I don't think you could buy India tickles. I would not want that. I don't know what that is, but I would not want it.
Oh, cool. Sam and Sully are coming to visit.
We're sitting in a tiny cafe in the middle of a busy Havana street, drinking what might be the best goddamn espresso I've had in my life. No job, no one chasing us, retirement's weird. Good, but weird. Sam says, tell him to stock up the fridge with less shitty beer before we arrive. His words, not mine. Sam's also reminding me that you lost the bet to both of us. 12 months and counting with no smoking. And I'm in Cuba, for God's sake. That's how good I've been. Anyways, send the girls our love. Tell Cassie to warm up the backgammon board. I want my rematch. Looking forward to seeing the gang in a couple of weeks. Your pal, Victor. Am I Cassie? My Cassie?
Look at these two.
Who took that picture? And how did they get that picture? What year is it? It's good that they have a vent over the stove.
Hey! Off she goes.
What's the dog's name? Gertrude. Dude, hammock life.
Ah, perfect day. Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
Have a boat crew? This is my car
The
now.
car's here. Maybe they were abducted by interdimensional beings. Or maybe they just walked to the store.
Got bikes? With a basket? And they didn't tell their kid? I mean, what? She's like 12, 13. Fine. And that is why you always leave a note. Kind of cool. Kayak. Go yakking. I mean, that's surfboard shaped. This is cool. What is it? This, like, a different kind of gazebo. I dig this, though. A simple go into the store, because now the kid will be eaten by a shark and they'll get back to look for her, right? Don't worry. I'm not getting eaten by a shark today. That's tomorrow's problem. There's a boat. Can I take the boat? Is this the neighbor's house? I'm gonna break into the neighbor's house. They got wetsuits. What if we have a friend? Dude, outdoor shower. Nice. That's good. You don't want that nasty salt water messing up your pipes. Where'd our dog go?
And not here either. Okay, well, guess I'll just wait then.
Wait, this is theirs too?
Got the search area narrowed down quite a bit.
The office house? Well, they're looking for something. Yucatan. I mean, I'm assuming they're not in the Yucatan right now, considering how everything looks.
Whoa. Good job cleaning this up.
Now they're archaeologists.
You figured it out.
Figured What good for them. Sunken statues recovered. Archaeology now. Oh. Okay. Global history. The wives of Genghis Khan. Dude, archaeology now.
Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one.
Remains of an ancient ruin.
Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig.
1,000 stone faces.
I remember that one.
This is neat. Like an epilogue? I guess they're archaeologists now.
So goofy.
Adventure life? Treasure hunting runs in the family. Her name's Cassie, right? I want to be on a magazine.
He left his keys. He left his keys.
Okay, I don't want to be on a magazine, but that's cool. We get to go joyriding?
There's no way. There's just no way. Whoa. I knew it.
What, we weren't ever allowed, so this is all like Nathan's like adventures stuff. All right.
16th century. Where's this from?
This is the astrolabe. Yeah, the past 3 games in one cupboard. The little kid's like discovering her dad.
Kind of creepy. Kind of cool.
Is this green? I want a jade skull. I bet they don't kill people anymore, so they don't want her knowing about this. You heard Elena. She was like, I miss the adventuring. You know she meant the murder. Oh, this is her grandma's journal.
Hello.
I wanted to look at more. Oh no.
Wow. Oh my god.
Evelyn bought a first edition of A General History of the Pirates from a collector along with a stack of 18th century documents. Among them I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph Burns, who not only admits to being a crewman on Henry Avery's ship, but possibly hints at Avery's vast treasure. What else could Riches of Paradise refer to? I think we read this. If he sent his letter from prison, he clearly didn't have the treasure with him, so where is it? Need to trace it back to the source, Henry Avery's attack on the Gunsway, picture caption, Joseph Burns, map caption, last known sighting. Note above letter, what are these markings? Yeah.
Whoa. Henry Avery. The Gunsway heist? Wait, did you go looking for Avery's treasure?
Evelyn's copy of General History has passages I've not seen in later editions. If I'm able to trace his route, perhaps I can discern where Avery's treasure might be. Henry Avery lived 1659 to 1699. Alias Benjamin Bridgman, Long Ben. Pirate King, the Arch Pirate. Sigil might be on there somewhere. Raided Mughal treasure ship Gunsway and vanished with untold millions in treasure. May have teamed up with other pirates in Madagascar region to attack the ships. Must look into Thomas II, killed in battle. Richard Want, William Mays, perhaps others. General history is known to be full of embellishment and outright fabrication, but there's more truth in those pages that people suspect. Where did he go? Map, no idea. The ship Burns was on got blown off course in a storm and they were captured by the Spaniards in Panama. Bad luck. Avery was very good at hiding his tracks. I feel like I'm going down the wrong road here. It's clear the best and only hope of finding Avery's treasure is with our friend Burns. Time to read up on Panama. Map notations clockwise from upper right. Strait of Babel Mandeb, Gunsway Heist, Reunion Island, split treasure there. Met with Adam Baldridge. Ascension Island, stopped to get more food. Nassau, laid low under protection of Governor Nicholas Trott. Scotland, 1699, last known sighting of Avery. Wait, what? No, it was the wrong direction. Oh. Did more digging. Burns's letter mentions the highest tower, and there's only one semi-intact Spanish prison in Panama with a tower, probably our best place to start. Problem number one, Panamanian government build a new prison next to the old one. The worst of the worst criminals are kept there. Problem two, Panama is ruled by a dictator whom I doubt will be sympathetic to our goals. Had a long discussion with Evelyn regarding the difficulties the prison location presents to us. She said she'll come up with a plan, but I do not feel she is fully considering the risks involved, let alone her health, let alone my health. Should we approach by sea? Pros, most direct way. In. No few bribes required. Lend some excitement to our lives. Might lead us to pirate treasure. Cons. Might not lead us to pirate treasure. Very, very illegal. Good chance of dying. Humid weather. Top map sketch. New prison, old prison. Bottom sketch. Panama. Check this out. Flip it.
No way. Is that Dad?
And Sam. As children.
Sic Parvis Magna. Greatness from small beginnings.
How's she know Latin? She's too smart. Sir Francis Drake, setting aside the Burns-Avery inquiry for now, too much work left to do with Sir Francis. Only a few weeks before I present my findings. They'll probably laugh in my face again, so be it. Handwriting samples. Letter spacing is similar, though not conclusive. Letter to Walshingham shows distinctive lowercase f with no crossbar. This is apparent in the F. James simple. Distinctive H that drops far below the average base and descent line in common in both samples. Slant of lettering is the same. Overall spacing, weight, slant, and characters are the same in both letters. Analysis of ink shows similar aging, fade, and consistency. Based on analysis, I feel it's safe to conclude that F. James was an alias of Drake, since the F. James letter samples dated 2/15/1597. I believe this proves my theory about his fake death. I believe those numbers are of some significance and that Margaret was aware of this. I need to discuss this further with Evelyn. Ring sketch. What's this?
What's this?
Found this on my old camera. Thought you'd like to have it. E.
What the hell?
Look at all the treasure they had.
Oh shit.
I wasn't done looking in there.
Crap.
My memories!
Hey, there you are.
Hey,
Been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Hmm?
Okay. Don't be mad. Hey, I said don't be mad.
Please. So, what did you see?
Nothing really. Well, just that photo of you two and Sully. With a bunch of Spanish-looking treasure. And a shotgun.
So she doesn't know about the
Bound to happen
genocide.
sometime. I think we should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Ready for what? All that crazy shit in there?
Language.
Yeah, language.
Sorry. But you guys are literally keeping skeletons in your closet. Or at least a silver skull of some kind.
You know, I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah.
Neat. It's time to have the talk.
Yeah, it's totally time. Wait, which talk are we talking about here?
She's just a kid.
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of it.
That is different, and you know it.
Okay, look, if you guys were into some shady stuff, it's totally cool. But I think I'm old enough to know about it, right?
Birds, bees, treasure.
How old are you again?
Ah, funny. Mom?
All right.
Well, let's see. For me, it started when this guy called me up with a scoop on a massive historical find. It sounded like a complete fraud.
Yeah, handsome fraud.
No, I hadn't even met him yet.
Oh, she knew. She knew.
So this fraud says, if you fund the trip, then I'll give you the coffin of Sir Francis Drake.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, you delivered us into the hands of Indonesian pirates.
Oh, come on. You know I had nothing to do with that.
Guys, time out. You're saying that you were attacked by pirates after you found the coffin of Sir Francis Drake. Is that right?
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
right.
it. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Language.
Crap.
Better.
All right, so keep going.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right. You want to continue the story? I say we do it on the water. Come on.
Well, wait, what'd Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there. Yeah, just his journal with a map to El Dorado.
The City of Gold?
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, seriously. But I'll get back to that later. See, the map led us to the moon.
Okay, I have a large problem with what just happened. They did not let me pet the dog. They did not let me pet the dog. This is unjustifiable, okay? You put a dog in the game and you pet the dog. I fed it treats, that's good. But then you pet it. You rub its little face. I want to pet the dog. Like, she was petting it on the bed, and that's cool. But I didn't get to pet the dog. I don't know where to start. They got a happy ending. They really did get a happy ending, didn't they? It was nice. It was a nice ending. It was a very, very nice ending. That's it. More often than not, you know, it's like, okay, you're done. Credits. You know, not often do you get like some sort of like nice little epilogue that kind of lets you know that, you know, things are, you know, in the first game, Sully pulls up, you know, with a boat full of treasure and all right, we're done. You know, you escape in the second game from the giant exploding tree. All right, we're done. Same in the third one. Crumbling city, get out, done. I like the fact that, you know, at the end of this one, it's like, yep, you know, they had their adventures and stuff like that. They ran a successful business. They had a family. It's cute. It's cute. And they were apparently, like, really successful. I don't know where they're living, but they had 2 houses. They had their house and then the guest house that they turned into, like, an office. They did all right. They did all right. They have a boat. Boats are expensive to upkeep. You can pet the dog. Like, you could go up and pat it, apparently. We are going back to that chapter, and I'm petting that dog. But the ending was nice. I still hate Sam. It's probably their private island, right? Each of the Uncharted games got, like, slightly nicer looking. All the Uncharted games, I mean, for a game that came out 2000, what was it, 10? 8? The first one was 7, right? 7, then like 10, then 13. Something like that, 12. What's up, Raina? I'm asleep, but I wish you an amazing stream. Much love. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep, Raina. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. And this game is no exception. I don't know what came out for. Well, Last of Us came out, then Uncharted 4, then Last of Us Part 2. But whatever Naughty Dog had going on for this game, I mean, it is a very, very nice looking game. I was always like looking at the environments and stuff like that, and like, oh, they're so pretty. I mean, there's no shortage of like pretty looking things in this game. This is a very, very, very nice looking game. Like, and the transitions, there's very little loading. They do a great job of like seamlessly loading stuff, so you're never like, okay, loading level 2. You know, they hide it really well behind cutscenes and stuff like that. It's just seamless the entire time. Like, it loads at the beginning and then that's it. That's it. You never see another loading screen again. Even when you die, it's like instantaneous. You're just like alive again. I like that. I like that. It's very quick, especially when you're prone to flinging yourself off cliffs and getting shot in the face and then flinging yourself off another cliff. You know, it's nice to be able to like instantaneously come back, you know. But there's sincere and deep gratitude to Amy Hennig for contributions to the Uncharted franchise. That's nice. Even though she wasn't there anymore, that's nice. I mean, it was kind of her baby, right? Sam was Troy Baker? I thought his voice sounded familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. The environments are like varied again. I do like that tropical location kind of stuff. I mean, you go through a ton of different things. Buildings, outdoors, caves, temples. You've got it all. You've got it all. And maybe there aren't temples in this one. Sort of. There sort of are. It's a long game, too. Compared to the other Uncharted games, there's a lot more going on. I also like dawdled a lot more in this one, and that's largely because the environments are so much larger. Most of the other Uncharted games are you're like walking down a corridor, you know? Not too much as far as like big exploration. And in this one, they really open things up, not just like outwards but vertically too. You know, you have large environments, large areas that you could just wander around in. A lot of verticality too. So if you're like looking for treasure and stuff like that, you know, you're gonna be spending a lot of time just something here, something here, something here, something here. A lot of verticality. A lot of it. And then they introduced some new mechanics. They also took some stuff away. I don't like how they at least, there's not a lot of melee combat, but the melee combat feels like a step back from Uncharted 3. in that one, there was like a little bit of a combo system and a little bit more of like countering and stuff. In this one, they kind of scale that back. They also take away the ability to throw grenades back at enemies. I don't know why they did that. That was such a nice mechanic to be able to just like, oh shit, that would be so helpful. Enemies, at least on hard difficulty, are just like, here's a grenade, here's a grenade, here's a grenade, here's a grenade, here's a grenade. So it would have been really nice to be able to throw some of those grenades back, even though if on occasion in Uncharted 3, when I threw a grenade back, I threw it into a wall or a rock near me and I blew myself up. It's at least nice enough to know that you could do that. Did I get all the treasure? No. No, we'll see. Once we get back to the main menu, we'll see how much of that we miss. So they made some like slightly weird departures. I do like the fact that they added another traversal bit, you know, with the grappling hook. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So now you're like swinging around. I like that. That adds a little bit of like movement option, I guess, as far as you want to call it. Like, it just adds something extra, you know? And that's cool. I appreciate that. That's nice. The gunplay felt a little wonky, but I think I just had the camera fine-tuned too much, like way too high for most of the time. I turned off aim assist, and I had the camera way too high up, so I was just like, I would like tap the like left or right or up or down, and I'd be like, I just want to move an inch, and he'd be like, oh, you mean over here? God damn it, no. That was on me. That was on me. But the overall, I was talking about it earlier. In a lot of other cover shooter games, like a little reticle will pop up on screen, you know, when you're in combat, and when you're behind a like, I don't know, cover, whatever it may be. And when you're looking around, it'll at least give you an idea of what you're gonna like turn into. Like when you pull up to aim or whatever, it'll give you an idea where you're aiming. They don't have that in this, so it makes it really hard to judge where you're gonna pop out and aim at. And sometimes, like, I would pop out, not move the camera at all, pop out again, and the camera's in a different position. That was weird. I was not a big... It took some, like, real adjusting to get used to there. Something that was also different, like that aside, for the most part, the guns were good. You know, there's a huge variety of weapons. They've renamed things too. They weren't the same names. Some of them kind of come back, but a lot of them have like new names and stuff like that, which, sure, why not? I guess at the end of the day, that kind of consistency doesn't really matter. Gun is gun. They did change the name of some of them. But there was a decent variety of weaponry always at your disposal. Lots of... and the environments were much bigger. And they would throw in... I don't know if you get, like, more enemies or anything like that, depending on, like, the difficulty. Like, maybe you get, like, a handful of more enemies. There were some intense encounters. Some really cool ones, too. Like, they for the most part, it's just like, okay, find a cover spot, you know, and just get comfy. Sometimes you gotta move a little bit, but by and large, you can find, like, a little camping ground, you know, and fight from there, and you're usually all right. But towards the end, like when we were going through the shipyard or whatever those abandoned ships were in, the moored ships, I don't know if they were moored or not, but whatever they were, that had all destructive cover in it. So you would get cover, you'd get behind some boxes, or you were in like a crow's nest or something, and, you know, the railing around you would, you know, get destroyed by the hail of bullets. That was really cool. So you couldn't just sit in one spot. It forced you to constantly move, which is fun and frustrating at the same time. You know, you want to find like a safe spot to like be in, and when you find a safe spot, it's a temporary safe spot. So it was constantly like forcing you to move. And enemies did not miss. As soon as you pop your head out of fire, they are on top of you. So there were definitely, but like, interesting encounters. Like, they really started to vary them towards the end of the game. It wasn't just, you know, hide behind a box in a hallway, you know. Like when we were when we were like using the elevator to raise the car, and Elena was in her like wooden prison, and we were like climbing up the stone pillars. Like, there were some really cool encounters, but man, there were some moments where I felt like I can't get to safety anywhere. Like, I just feel like everywhere I'm going, like I'm getting shot at by somebody, and sometimes that was true. You just were surrounded. So there were some tough encounters here and there, but by and large, it was a lot of fun. And it's nice to like vary it in that way. You know, it keeps things from getting too stale, and that's something that I feel like they continue to push. I still wish there was a decent amount, like they break things up with like, all right, you have like a bunch of like gunfights, and now you have like the driving section. There was a lot of vehicle combat in this one too. A lot of vehicle combat. It kind of takes a back seat in like once you get to the big island where all the Libertalia and New Devon are, you don't really have vehicle combat anymore. But up until that point, like driving in a Jeep, riding in a Jeep, they had the boat stuff. I guess that was it. But there were like 4 or 5 sections of just like riding around, whether you're like chasing someone or just going through the environment. Like when you first get to Madagascar, you get a winch on your car and you're kind of like exploring. You're going towards the volcano. You know, it's just like a big like drive around. You do it with Elena. I guess you do drive around when you get to the island. Didn't Elena picks you up and then you get a Jeep there. So you do briefly have it. It's not vehicle combat. So they mix things up at least enough. The story's pretty good. I feel like Drake wasn't Drake, though. I think you can tell that Amy Hennig did not have a big role in this. Drake kind of changes kind of his personality in this one, and I get it, like, you know, getting older and stuff, but it felt like Sam was now Drake. You know, he was the one that kind of like took over that obsessiveness when in just about every game, you know, Elena and Sully will confront Drake at some time and they go, "Is it really worth it?" And Drake's always like, "Yup, I'm getting this shit no matter what." And so they kind of switched roles there, and they go and save Sam, and Sam is just like, "No, dude, I know this is terrible, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it." So they kind of switched roles, and there were some very, I would say, like, un-Drake moments for Drake in this, and I think you could, at least for me, I could tell that, like, this was not the same writer. Like, he felt different. And you could say, yeah, maybe he became a little more homebody and a little more domesticated and stuff. We evolve. We change. I'm definitely not the same person I was even just a few years ago, so sure. It just, some of it felt a little jarring at times. But overall, I enjoyed the writing. There's a lot of, like, personal moments in there, and I really appreciate that. That the ending was, I don't want to call it adorable, but it was endearing. Endearing, I guess, is a good way to put it. It was very endearing. Did I have fun with the games? I have had fun with the games. They've all been really fun. They've all been very, very fun games. Like, I have really enjoyed playing them. They're just brainless fun. They're just good times. I don't think I disliked one of them. I think my biggest one is probably my least favorite out of all of them, and that's just because of how slow you move in that one. You're really kind of sluggish in that, and they slowly, like, improve Drake with, like, each game. But it's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Lots of varied environments. It just gets bigger and bigger and more bombastic. Tons of set pieces. I mean, this game was just set piece after set piece after set piece. Things are blowing up. Buildings are crumbling. Constant action for the most part. Really keeps you moving forward and excited to see what's going to happen next. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. This one is definitely different than the other 3, though. It's definitely different. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just is different. Similarities. It's still an Uncharted game, but definitely different than the. It has just like a kind of different feel to it than the other 3 games. I can't. I probably need to think about it more. I can't quite put my finger on it, but this one, despite all the crazy shit happening, it feels a little more down to earth than the other ones too. There wasn't some like crazy zombie thing coming after him in this one either, you know. They kind of took that thing away, which is almost always what I felt was like the weakest part of the other games. Like the first game with like the zombie vampire things coming after you, that was probably one of the weaker parts of that game. And you know, this one they don't go into like the supernatural side of things, which that probably played a little bit into it, because after a while that's kind of what you expect. They humanized it, real life monsters being human and humans that you know. Yeah. I will say, I did not like Sam. Like, I was never in a moment throughout that entire thing like, yeah, I like Sam. Sam seemed like a shitbag the entire time. Like, I never once was like, I like this guy. Like, despite, like, how... I keep saying like a lot. Despite how... questionable motives. We're the good guys because we're in the good guys' shoes. We're in their shoes. We murder a lot of people. We're not exactly great people. How do you tell that to your daughter? Well, me and your mom kind of murdered at least 3 or 4 armies worth of people over the past, like, 20 years. Not exactly the greatest people. But everyone is likable. Sully's likable. Drake is likable. Elaine is likable. Chloe, I'm not a huge fan of Chloe, but she's not Sam. She's not Sam. I just didn't like Sam. I don't think that there was a single likable thing about Sam. And maybe that's good writing in that regard. Maybe that's good writing. Maybe you're not supposed to like Sam. He just... Maybe that's it. Maybe he's not a likable character. And I can rationalize that. I can rationalize that. If that's like the intention there. I felt like they were trying to get you to kind of like him. I just don't feel like he had any likable traits. He wasn't charming. He was not charming. And that's the likable part of Drake, is that even though he's doing some questionable things, he's charming as hell. So you could kind of be like, yeah, all right. Sam is not. Sam is not charming at all. He does a lot of questionable things just for himself. And I think maybe that's what like rubbed me so wrong, is he's not thinking about anybody else. Sam is thinking about Sam. That's all he cares about. That is, as a trait I have seen in people in my life and have been in relationships with that. And I mean like friendship relationships, not like romantically kind of things, where people kind of drag you down because they're just thinking about themselves. And it just reminds me of that, and it just puts this like awful taste in my mouth. Like from the beginning, I was like, I know Sam in real life, and I fucking hate this dude. Like, I know where this is going, and I hate this guy. I hate this guy. So, I mean, it is good writing in that regard. And, you know, it's family, right? Drake will do anything for his brother. He still, even though his brother has questionable motives, it's still his family. He'll do anything for his brother. Risked his life to, you know, go rescue him at the end. I mean, his family, right? Yeah, I did not like Sam. I did not. Sam is a manipulator, and I did. Oh. Anyways, yeah, good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It was a good time. But it was for our own good. It was. It's a good time. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it. I don't know how people generally feel about this game. I feel like it was relatively well received, but I don't exactly know. Oh, it doesn't tell you how many? 4 games? And you said only 2? What now? Add-ons? I can have skin? Free skin. Free skin. They tried to make you kind of feel bad for Nadine at the end, but it's like, I'll just play 2 games for now. Oh, did I? Yeah, probably. P? 1P? What's a P? It's a point? Huh. Rainbow Funland. 8-bit. Negative land. Thief Vision. ASCII Mosaic. Mirror World? Mirror on Death. Slow motion. Bullet speed mode? No gravity. 8-bit audio. 4-bit helium? Oh god. Infinite ammo? I could buy this? Game 4 has 193 collectibles, 109 treasure, 25 journal, 23 notes, and 36 optional conversations. I know we missed a couple conversations. I'm gonna unlock infinite ammo. That sounds good. Journal? Uh-oh. Well, how do I know about the journal? I got all the journal. That's blank, right? So that's not good. That's blank. Look at all these pages. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Nice. Did you see how many pages that was? It was 5,000 pages. How do we look at all that? Statistics. Okay, this says I got 89 out of 109. That's pretty good. We only missed 20? That's pretty good. All right. Oh, we missed 6 journal entries, 4 journal notes, and 8 conversations? Scammed. Total enemies defeated, 712. Enemies defeated in a row without dying, 33. Now how to find them? We might. Enemy vehicles destroyed. Checkpoints failed or restarted. Failed? You failed. I didn't fail. I'm a hero. I won. I died a lot. All of those were accidents, though. All of those were intentional accidents. My accuracy was 33%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty... I got 77 headshots. Dude, I would line up a shot with the reticle and I would like pull the trigger and then there was like an extra little bead in there and it'd be like miss, 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 miss. And I'm like, the reticle's dead center. I can't control this. Why are we missing? Like you could see the little bead on either side of the enemy. I'd be like, boom, boom, boom. And it'd be like, right, left, right, left. Okay, fine. That's not my fault. Total Cairns knocked over. I missed 5. There was a point when we got to Madagascar and I was looking around and there was definitely stuff there that we missed. Definitely. 30, is that it? 34 hours? Time spent standing still, 8 hours. That's because I was talking to you fine folks. 8 hours standing, 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's because I was conversing with you, beautiful people. I spent nearly an hour in the air. That's a lot. And then an hour and a half in cover. That's cool that they give you all that. Should we... Oh, I want to pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. I demand dog petting. You cannot win a game without petting a dog. You can't. Not sure now. There isn't a lot about it, but the pic I saw was on the dock. Okay. Maybe that's where the dog was.
Oh shit.
No! Scammed. That little girl has a potty mouth. I like potty mouths. 0 of 1 optional it tells you. Oh. We gotta go do this, don't we? We have to go do this. We have to go do this. Studies have shown that petting dogs is tight. It is. It is. It is. It is. Yep. What? What? It is. I want to pet Vicky. Vicky's a decent name for a dog. I knew a human named Victoria once. She was a delightful human. I went to high school with her. Do you know why, Vicky? For Victoria Falls, the largest waterfall in the world. Who would be Vicky? I don't want to play Crash Bandicoot again. They're making me play this garbage game twice? Twice? I'm just gonna hold down. I'm never gonna not hold down. I'm gonna hold that. No. Okay. Well, their mom wasn't named Vicky. I don't remember their mom's name, but it was a C. It was like Caitlin or something like that. So, Claudia. Caramel. Caramel. Carol. I don't like Carol. Could we not play Crash Bandicoot? Closer to home? What's up, Bill? Quick updates. 1, I got a cooler to replace my old Igloo one that needed replaced last year. Igloo cooler? Dude, I've had an Igloo cooler forever. They last a long time. Ice chest cooler with wheels. Immediate family. They named the dog after the dog. Dogception.
Where are they?
2, my fridge may be okay, but I might have to upgrade to a garage-ready one. They can operate at 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Check the link. On sale. I can't. It doesn't pull anything up for me. I have to switch my monitor's output. Studies have shown that Platypus Bill is tight. Yeah, he's alright. He's an alright dude. What are you going to be putting in the cooler? It's $45. You work at Walmart. Do you get an extra discount, Bill? Do you get an extra discount? A discount upon discount? I'm gonna pet the dog. In one of the other games,
Mom?
Sully told Drake
Dad?
that he would get him a dog one day.
Anyone?
Really?
Yoo-hoo.
Pet. Dog? Pet. I do one with tax. It was like 42 bucks. Nice. Coolers can be expensive.
Let's see what you got.
Coolers can be like really expensive.
Mom has weird taste in music, but I kind of like this one.
I'm gonna pet this dog.
I think they abandoned us.
Pet face of dog. Dog face. Pet face. Alright, but why Vicky though?
All right. But just this one.
Wow, I'm always gonna give dog all treats. Is this the lotion room?
All right.
How did they...
But this
Is
is
there
the
a
last
bottle
one
of
for today.
lotion? Victor.
Okay?
Oh. Victor Sullivan. Yeah, why is there a bottle of lavender lotion in here? Yeah, lotion up the dog real quick. I can't give you another one. I can't. The game won't let me. I would. Long story short, the new R600 coolant they use in new fridges has to run at a room temp of about 66 or so, where old fridges would run fine as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. What do I do? So, refrigerator breaks. This is Drake and Elena's child. Cassie? Cassie? I think her name is Cassie.
Cool. Sam and Sully are coming to visit.
Yeah, tell Cassie. Tell Cassie. Yep. I'm Cassie. So we're Drake child.
Hey.
Off she goes.
Oh, yeah, you can see the dog run down the dock. Okay, we gotta go there. That's where we gotta go.
Taj Mahal, here I come. Just a few more weeks.
She's going to the Taj Mahal. This was probably something like her mom wrote. See the world, help those in need, see the amazing sights of India on this month-long adventure, immerse yourself in the culture as you explore ancient temples, barter in markets, and cap it off with a visit to the famous Taj Mahal. You will also spend a week at an orphanage. What? In Dehradun? Teaching English and playing games with the children, an exciting, rewarding, and unforgettable experience. I do not want to teach children, because that will go bad for both us and the children. They will come out dumber. I will come out angry. Something about an ambient sensor in the body of the fridge. No idea where it's located because companies won't say. So if the floor is cold, it'll not kick on. Thus possibly running warm issue. Got you. It's pretty cool where you are though, Bill. Like, generally speaking, yeah?
Perfect day.
They had a kid?
Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
Front row seats to Tsunamiville? Yeah, there is the possibility of that. I'm gonna go pet this dog. If I have a Switch, I have my
Anyone?
eye on a bottom freezer fridge.
No? Nothing? Okay.
What about
Hey,
side by side?
Ricky.
Woof.
Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? All right, go find them. Go. Really? Fine. I'll find them myself. Well, the food's all here.
I want to pet the dog again. And then I just want to cuddle with the dog. Like, can we just, like, lie on the dock with the dog? That's what I want to do. Doesn't help I have one wall furnace for this whole house, and there's a crawl space under the house. Not to mention it's not that insulated. You can rent one of those foam insulators, and you could go under the crawl space and do that yourself. It's not that hard. Just remember to, like, mask up and stuff. That can help. Or you can, I mean, it's money. People don't always have money. I'm just saying, it's probably cheaper to do it yourself. Thinking about the walls. That too. That too. I mean, it's good to insulate, you know, everything. Insulating the walls is something different, though. That's a whole other thing. Like, a huge wave broke through the windows, everyone would be dead.
And not here either. Okay, I guess I'll just wait.
Everyone would be dead. That would just be dead. Is this supposed to be a dark room? I want to see old Sully. It looks like a dark room. I mean, she's got, you know, film. That's a terrible way to block out light. Yeah, she's got the red light up there. This is not what you do with windows in a dark room. I'm just saying. This is not what you do. That's not good. You got to get like a blackout screen for that.
What do you keep in here? So goofy.
So why are you buying a refrigerator for your garage,
He
Bill?
left his keys. He left his keys.
Do you normally have? I've heard of like putting like freezers and stuff in there, you know? Is that all you're gonna do is just have like a freezer kind of thing, or you want like a just normal refrigerator?
There's no way. It's just no.
Yeah, and refrigerators aren't, well, garages usually aren't well insulated. So I would imagine that you would need something specific.
Whoa.
Right, you need something that can
knew it.
handle non-normal temperatures.
Oh, nice, gun holster, Dad.
Storing the meats.
What is this?
I didn't get to look at like half that stuff because I picked up the journal. How am I supposed to know?
Spanish doubloon. But from where?
So it's they've gotten worse. They've gotten
Pirate coin.
worse.
Kinda looks like Avery's sigil.
Probably because
Or
it's
is it Avery's sigil?
cheaper. They're a bit hardy in a power outage, so it's worth the investment there too. Hardy in a power outage?
Is that a bullet hole?
It saves Sully.
some kind of resin or something?
Shake it.
Weird.
Shake it again. Shake it again. Shake it again. Keep shaking it. Now bite it. Eat one. Where's the eat one button? Eat one. Become the blue. Basically, yes, because the R600 coolant's more environmentally friendly. I mean, that's good. that's a good thing. I mean, you usually can't have, like, all the nice things, right? You have to, like, make concessions here and there, yeah? They have some of that. Surely that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good for all of us. We enjoy...
We enjoy. Kind of cool.
So we got our optional conversation with the dog. So, that's all we needed. Was to get to talk to a dog. Child-dog conversation. Okay. So we got what was ever there. One amount of scritches is all you get. When I feel like we deserve more. I feel like we deserve more. So, yeah. We get that. So somewhere in Infernal Place, we missed a treasure. Which is quite distressing. We got everything from the Malaysia job. Once a thief. This was... We could do all this on, like, easy. Yeah? We could just go to... So I can't do Explorer. But we could do Light, so we could get through as, like, quick as possible, so that we could get all the treasure. I kind of need all the treasure. Right? We should find out where that treasure is, so that we could just beeline it to it. That's what we need. Cheater-er, I beat the game on hard mode, like a champion. Are we not proud of that? We're not proud of that. We're very upset. Cheater-er! Sure. I roll. Thanks. 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 Of course I'm a cheater. Of course I'm a cheater. This is not a cutscene I can skip.
Esto va a estar más fácil de lo que esperaba, ¿eh?
But we're cheating in the name of happiness.
Acabemos con esto. Let's go.
We're cheating for good feelings. It would be nice if you could choose. It would be nice if you could choose like checkpoints. You know.
¿Qué tal esto?
Asshole, let go of me!
¡Agárrenmelo!
Ow.
Right back at you!
¡Lucha como un hombre!
It's all pretty scripted.
Alright. That's smart. I got you now.
If someone kicked me in the crotch, even in the middle of a fight, if somebody kicked me in the crotch, is over. Is over. Is over. Like, that's not something you go, this is no problem. I'll get back up and keep fighting. No, you crumble into a ball. You become the fetus.
Shit!
And you cry.
Te voy a cerrar la bocota, gringo.
Get off of me!
Ya basta.
All right. My turn.
Text-based walkthrough for treasure? Speaking of cheating, have the channel requests been going through?
Tall enough to ride the
Have I cleaned
rides.
them out in 8 days?
Solitaria.
You have to check that out. What do you mean by going through? Oh, yeah. Everything's okay-ish. Sometimes trigger fire acts up, but they should be working.
Come on. How long am I supposed to be in here?
Yeah, every time like I load up OBS, I check it out just to make sure that they're working.
Gracias.
And then at some point during stream they'll fail. I guess maybe I'll try to eventually migrate everything over to something that's just, I mean, all the alerts and stuff are technically on my computer, so I could,
Yeah, any chance I can take a shower?
I forgot what I was talking about.
Morning, boys. Or is it the evening?
Yeah, we
Sorry
did.
to
What's
tell
up,
down here.
Avery? You did beat it.
Get up the stairs.
It's an endless loop. Yeah, we're back to 0. Yeah, I want the treasure. I want the treasure. So we're going to get treasure. Because we're treasure hunters.
Hey, nice to see you.
And that's what you do as a treasure hunter. You collect the treasure. So we are attempting to find treasure.
Humid.
Welcome to Panama.
Hey, gringo.
But yeah, we beat it. We beat it about, I don't know, like 40 minutes ago or something like that. Half hour or something like that. I don't know. Real fun. Real fun. But we only missed like 20 treasures, so I figured I want them all.
Yeah,
I gotta have them
during
all.
public.
Because I'm a greedy person.
Abre la reja.
¿A dónde lo llevas?
Es una sorpresa.
So we went back in for round 17.
Diviértete.
I do speak a little Spanish, you know.
I'm ready
Wait,
for it.
What did you say?
You'll find out soon enough.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien.
Nada, amigo. Nothing.
Atrás. De este me encargo yo.
Bien.
Good. Good. And when we're done with this, I mean, we got plenty of time. I mean, this might take like a couple hours to get through.
You'll see.
We'll check out the Lost Legacy, I guess. I'm excited for that one too. That doesn't have Drake in it though. I don't know who's in Lost Legacy.
Yeah, this isn't sketchy
But
at all.
I'm ready for whatever adventure that's gonna be.
Hey, you know, this doesn't look like the warden's office.
Go left.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Girl power. I like girl power.
Through there.
Through here?
It stars Darby because it wanted to be a cooler game. I made that up. I don't know who's in this game. I have to take the bins out. I forgot. Darby, take the bins out.
Hey, did you bring what I asked?
Yeah.
Darby.
Under
You
the
should
work table.
take
By
the
the
bins
crates.
out.
Great, thanks.
I helped. I don't wanna. Okay. It sounds good. Taking bins out is lame anyways. It's not fun. I say don't do it. Oh, right. We need to know where everything is. How do I do this? I need to go over here so I could click on stuff. Then I need to move it to... Oh, where's my mouse? Down here. Champion. So I can actually see things. This one's in the old tower. You have to climb. When you enter the tower for the very first time, look behind a pillar. Same room has a note on a table. Rooms where you have to pull some rubble with a rope. Okay, I think that helps. I cannot look at both things at one time. Okay, be back. Have fun. We will. We walked in the new raid tonight in WoW and finished 2/3 of it. Nice. Oh, right. I gotta switch back my thing here. What's up, Cloakag? How you doing? There was a boss with balls of trash rolling around. So you and another person were typing out lyrics to AC/DC song Big Balls. Is that Angus? Would be real ignorant on AC/DC. I know.
There we go, piece of cake.
Angus is the guitar player. I forget who the leads. I don't know. So AC/DC had 2 different lead singers, and I don't remember the names of either of them. Angus is the guitar player that wears like the school uniform, right? AC/DC. Yeah. Angus, lead guitar. Malcolm Young, rhythm guitar. Colin Burgess, drums. Larry Van Crete, guitar. And Dave Evans, lead vocals. Bon Scott. Bon Scott. Bon Scott died. And English singer Brian Johnson was then recruited as their new frontman. Right, Bon Scott. That's what I was trying to think of. Bon Scott. So it's Bon Scott or Brian Johnson. Bon Scott was, yeah. Bon Scott was only on like a handful of albums, and then it was all Brian Johnson. Bon Scott. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. I know Back in Black. That's a really good album. And High Voltage, maybe? I think I listened to both of those. Maybe Highway to Hell? I've definitely heard Highway to Hell. Highway to Hell! I know that one. It says Night Prowler. That's a creepy song. Yeah. All right, I've heard a few. Maybe even Powerage. I might have listened to Powerage as well. What's on that one? Give Me a Bullet. Gone Shooting Riff Raff. Cold Hearted Man Kicked in the Teeth. Yeah, I think I've heard that one too. I don't think I've ever listened to anything after Back in Black. Dirty Deeds. Dirty Deeds. Me and a couple of friends had a, I don't know, stupid game that we played that if anyone said Dirty Deeds, you had to yell Done Dirt Cheap or you get punched in the dick. I did not make up this game, nor the rules to it. It was my friend's fiance at the time. She made up the rules. She was like, we have a new game. Anytime someone says Dirty Deeds, you have to yell out Done Dirt Cheap or you get punched in the dick. And I was like, what happens to you? And she was like, you heard the rules. All right. So no matter what you're doing, if someone like walked over you, you had to yell out Dirty Deeds. And guaranteed, when we would go out, we would just like randomly walk up to one another and just say Dirty Deeds, and you had to yell Done Dirt Cheap in very awkward situations. It was fun. Big Balls is from Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Oh, then I probably heard that. I've definitely heard Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Dirty Deeds. Dirty Deeds. Which is before my time, but I know the songs. I mean, there's a lot of music that I listen to that's before my time that I know the songs. It's alright. I haven't heard anything newer than Back in Black album. I just never hunted it down. Yeah, I've definitely not heard anything beyond a Back in Black. That was the last one. You saw me on the final boss? I beat the final boss. That was a cool fight. It was a cool fight. It was confusing because I'm not smart. I forgot to grab the grappling hook. You need that to do the grappling. My fault.
Bingo. Now we're in business.
Well, I'm rather upper class, high society, God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I always fill my ballroom. The event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. This song. It's like the Tube Steak Boogie by oh god, who are the guys with all the beards?
Here we go.
Why am I blanking on them? You're playing the game again on Crushing or whatever the hardest. Oh yeah, Crushing. No, we're just going and like getting the final collectibles that I missed out on. Apparently, because it's a good decision, a healthy decision made by me. The whole song's more or less dirty and clean at the same time, depending on how filthy your mind is. That's a lot of music that came out around that time. Like, that was the whole point, was to, like, see what you could get away with.
I can slide down there. Look on that post.
Who were the dudes with the beards?
Wait till Sam hears about this.
A really big thing in the 70s, yes. Very much so. Beard... ZZ Top, thank you. Yeah. They literally had a song called Tube Steak Boogie. It's not called Tube Steak Boogie. My buddy calls it Tube Steak Boogie. Tube Steak Boogie. Is it? I wrote Tube Steel. I think they auto-corrected me. Tube Snake Boogie. There you go. Tube Snake Boogie. My buddy calls it Tube Steak Boogie, which is why I always say it wrong. Because he's like, yeah, man, Tube Steak Boogie. Dick. Tube Snake Boogie. It's just as dirty, though.
Onward and upward.
Did you do that on the others? I only did that on the first one. But I don't know. I feel like doing it here. I don't know. I'm doing it. I don't remember what I did. Oh, we climbed up, right. Dirty Mind song. A lot of rock. Those are just very common in the rock bands of the time. Well, then you do it, because I give you permission. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
No, gotta find the highest cell.
It was Katamari garbage ball? What?
These Burns had a nice view before he was executed.
It was Katamari garbage balls. Before, though, we had to run over smaller piles, make larger trash piles, run it into the boss. Fun mechanic. I only played a little bit of Katamari until I realized that this was like the whole game and this is the same gimmick over and over again, and I got bored really quickly. I was like, oh, we're just... But forever?
Dozens of pirates hold
Maybe
up
not
in here
forever.
just
But a
waiting to
lot
be
of...
hanged. Okay, where to?
Like, I feel like Katamari, like, that mechanic is fun for, like, 10 minutes.
Yeesh.
Like, it'd be a cool
thought the
mini
modern
game in a
version was
game,
bad.
but to build an entire game around it felt, like, a bit much. I'm a little crazy. Having it for one boss in a WoW raid is way more than enough. Yeah. What I think of the ending with the kiddo, I was so surprised with that. I remember hoping the DLC was with her growing up. I really liked it. It was very endearing. Very endearing. Very endearing. It's nice to see that, you know, they gave everyone, you know, like, you know, a happy ending. I like that a lot. It was touching. I was happy. I like being happy. I was also very disappointed in my guild. I said, I'm here, sorry for being late. Did they care? I'm assuming they cared. Were you late? Not a single one said hi.
Can barely
I hear.
believe this
I'm
place is
Nate.
still standing. Spanish sure knew how to build a sturdy prison.
Hi, Avery.
Wonder how many pirates died here.
I'm Serial. Hi, here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. How dare you? Serial. Oh, we end up down there later. They said it was in here somewhere. There was a note, then in here somewhere. Wait, right? The old tower you have to climb. When you enter the tower for the very first time, look behind a pillar. Same room has a note on the table. We're even cheating, too. We're dirty cheaters. Really liked your answer. Last person I asked was like, it was alright. With a shoulder shrug. I was so bummed on the other side of the screen. They also had, they also let you pet a dog. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah. That was in the rubble? Yeah, I ran right by that. Ooh. Navaja folding knife. Nice. Alright, let's save. I think once you pick it up, you're good to go, but we'll save just because, and then we'll back out to the next one. Yeah, it was very endearing. I liked it a lot. I mean, is it like all the other Uncharted games were just like, okay, it's over. You know, you got out of like the big problem and it ends. There's no like real epilogue. They could have just ended it, you know? They could have ended it right after, you know, they separate, and that could have been it. But it's nice to see, you know, you kind of get a little bit of resolution for everybody. You know, Sully and Sam seem to be doing all right. They didn't like each other initially, and now they're like working together and they're friendly. You know, they're buddies. That's nice to know. They come and hang out with the family all the time. Drake and Elena have a kid. It's nice to get like an epilogue like that. So many games are just like, okay, it's over. And it ends the series. You know, this is it. This is the end. And that kind of, it felt like a little bit of a hug. You know, it felt nice. It was touching. It was touching. I got a little emotional. I did not let my emotion show. I got a little emotional. At least I felt it on the inside. I felt warm on the inside. It was nice. My new moth pet is now dead. That sucks. Can you resurrect your moth pet? Oh, I meant to see what treasure we're missing here. So Syrian vase. I don't know how far that down. Okay, but that's okay. We don't need to do that. We just need to go to chapter select. And then it will tell us. So, once a thief. And we're playing on light because we're dirty cheaters. It stinks when you really like or hate a scene, and then people you ask about it are kind of meh. If I ever tell people I like don't like something, I at least like to explain why. You know, so at least people can have like a context of why I didn't like something. Because we all have various things of what we like and dislike, but I try to avoid like just being like, yeah, there are some things I'm like that with, don't get me wrong. But when there's like context for stuff like that, I at least like expressing why I like something or didn't like it. But I get it. You know, not everyone's gonna look at that and go like, yeah, I loved it. You know, I think it's nice to have some sort of closure for everything, you know, and it was a nice way to like send everything off. But I could see people, it doesn't really do much, you know, so I could see why someone would be like, yeah, whatever. They're also cold, heartless bastards that probably didn't pet the dog. Fucking assholes. Pet the goddamn dog. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? How you doing? We got to pet the dog, so we are happy people. By nature, we are happy people. How much time do you have to sink into organizing a raid, Avery? I know it's pretty, I guess... What's the word I'm looking for? Arduous? It could be rough. I'm not the raid leader, I'm the guild leader. What's the difference? I've been playing Noida all day. Nice, dude. How you liking it? You addicted? I'm now a biblically accurate pillar of salt. You're that angry? You're that angry? Something made you angry? Okay, let's find out where we are on the treasures here. If I can find, like, Persian candlestick. I don't see Persian anywhere else. How far down am I? I went too far? Persian bronze bowl. Brass barber's bowl. Syrian vase. So I missed the Persian candlestick. Just after the previous treasure, Sam will drop down a ladder for you. Go up the ladder and climb the structure on the left. Make a backup save here. From the structure, you need to jump to a balcony. If you miss the jump, there's no way to go back. You'd have to replay the entire chapter, so create another save game in case you missed the jump. Treasure's on the balcony. That's fucked up. After crawling through the air vents, you come to a garden area with a locked gate. Okay, so we know, I remember where that is. I remember where. So we just got to get through the level as quickly as possible. I delegated the raid leading to someone who's better at it than you. You know what? That's actually really smart. I would never do something like that. Like that's too smart for me. I would be like, "Oh, I could do this," and then fail miserably and it makes everyone angry. That's a good idea. That is a smart guild leader. This is a smart guild leader. That's good guilding. That's leadership.
I can't believe
knowing when to delegate.
Can't believe I'm here with you.
That's good
Italy,
stuff.
Huh?
Died to my own spell in safety for no reason. You just fucking
less
around,
tense, you know?
and accidents happened.
Well, the sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Just having a laugh.
So this isn't your first time here?
I've done that. Maybe
third?
not in a
Had a
roguelike,
couple
but
of odd jobs.
you learn or fail. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. There's no way up under that bridge.
Been guild leader since 2011. Is a long. Ah! It's a law. It's 14 years of leading. It didn't let me grapple.
Well, there's that exposed beam underneath.
Hey, you think you can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it?
Because I did not have the grapple.
Watch this.
Again.
I'm watching.
Again. That's my move.
I missed.
See, it's all in the.
See?
So they make you intentionally miss? That's dirty. That's dirty. I would have failed a long time ago if you didn't learn. Nice.
You see that? Oh, like a pro. It's your turn.
Very nice.
Hey, bet we can swing off that beam up there.
Definitely.
Is this? No? Was this wrong?
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
First try.
All right, no one likes a show off.
We had to wait for...
Come on, Nathan. It looks
So
like
we
you
do
can,
go down. We just had to wait for
over.
Sam to do it.
Right
Got
behind you. Okay.
Got it. You don't really have to do that often. There's a lot of long levels in this. There are a lot of long ones. Like, every level feels like 4 or 5 times longer than the other games. Ooh. What happens if I turn on infinite ammo?
Inghilterra vincente.
Inghilterra, traditore.
Non confondere l'orgoglio nazionale con la realtà.
I could go around and just blow stuff up, right?
We're good.
Jesus, did you see him? That Renner thug was packing some serious heat. Should have brought guns.
Sam, we're gonna pull this off so smoothly we won't need them.
I hope you're right. All those years. It's the little things that you miss the most.
That should hold.
What? That was fine. What do you mean?
All
It was
right, come
fine.
on down.
That was literally... Can't even grab ledges. I did nothing wrong.
Landings are a little more painful than I remember.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I did nothing wrong. That was good platforming.
Your other wonderful finds. The ones I missed. You at least take any pictures?
We're good. You don't sidle much either.
This looks promising.
I think you mean precarious.
Oh, shit!
You okay up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm very curious how... You know what I'm gonna do too? We didn't use... Was a game? No. Camera? No. Controls? No. Accessibility? No. Display? Where was it? Aim assist. There it is. Ted! What is aim assist like in this?
It'd suck if you missed
Oh,
right now.
you were waiting.
Sure would. But I don't miss.
We were waiting. I wonder what the standard is for aim assist in the game. Is it 10? Do they normally have it at 10? Is it 5? Infinite ammo and aim assist is what we got going on. This is real gaming right here. This is real gaming.
Gotta say, Victor, the years have been kind to you.
Thanks. I chunk it up to going vegan.
Really?
You're kidding me. Hell no.
Wait, did I see how much we were missing in this chapter? It'd be really bad if there were other things that we wanted as well. I think we got I think it was just the 2 treasures. I think we got the other conversations.
You see, I thought I had a reasonable grasp of French, or at least a passable French accent.
Cellar's just through there. Let's go.
This place is fancy.
It was fun walking around in a lot of these a lot of these areas, like the whole like setup stuff.
Excuse me.
This was fun.
Here we are.
All right, let's do this.
And now we stick our hands inside this guy's pocket.
Oh, real smooth.
I'm not even trying yet. Yeah, I can
So
tell.
they don't let you do it. So you can't do it in the first spot? It's weird when games like force you to intentionally like not succeed.
Okay.
What?
Gotta find where the waiters and caterers are hanging out. And lure one out of the kitchen, probably.
Then let's go find the kitchen.
Man.
I don't know
food
how
down
I
here to
feel
feed a
about
small
like
town.
forcing the
They
player
host
to fail.
weddings.
Oh yeah, they're a full service site.
Is that a good thing?
Weddings, bar mitzvahs, black market auctions.
You will not succeed the first time because, you know, reasons that we say so.
Crap.
You see a waiter in there?
Nah, just more heavily armed goons.
The hell is this? This gate wasn't on the blueprint. Locked, of course.
So,
Okay, plan B.
I think it was Guillermo del Toro, the director. He said something along the lines of, mistakes are good. And that basically translates into like, oh, like the actor kind of like tripped and stumbled or something like that, you know, during their scene, but it adds more
Nathan, come check this out.
reality to everything.
You got some.
So sometimes seeing people fail because
There we
that's what
go.
happens in real life adds to whatever immersion you might be experiencing.
Got electrical in this joint.
I think he was talking about that in
Don't suppose you brought a...
Pinocchio?
Yeah, that'll do. I guess it's always a good idea to bring a smoker along. Unless you need to run.
Which was his animated movie?
Man, I'm starting to get a little drunk off the fumes in here.
Oh, good thing Sully's driving. Maybe the vent access is behind these
But
casks.
seeing people make mistakes kind of adds to it.
That's a lot of really rare
So
vintage.
maybe, I mean, that's something to be said about
Maybe
this, like
Alcazar
when
can
you're
just
like
settle for some good wine.
not succeeding the
something
first
tells me
time,
that's
it's like, yeah. Yeah. Because you're going to succeed every other time.
Hey, should we worry that Victor's chatting up Nadine Ross? I mean, I've heard some pretty scary stories about her crew.
Yeah, don't worry about Sully. I can talk his way out of anything.
There you go.
This way.
Can't see.
Hey, look, the
Yeah,
vents.
I
It's
got
our
it.
way out.
No need to give me a hand or anything.
I'm holding a lighter.
Holding the lighter. Okay, up we go. Right there. That's smaller than it looked, huh?
So it said after the air vents. We're in the air vents.
Waiters. And Baldy looks like my size, too.
There's no shortage of waiters around here. Crap. Back this way. Okay. Shh. You shh.
Okay, but let's go.
Ucciderei quel portiere di merda! Dove diavolo si procurano tutta questa roba?
Sono pezzi rubati ai ricettatori. Ci si-
Fresh air, here we come. Yeah, check this out. See that building with the radio tower?
You mean the cell tower?
The what? Whatever. Listen, that's the power room.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see how we get past this gate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were in prison for 15 years.
Sam, up here. I'll boost you up.
All right.
All right, Sam will
All right. Good thing you kept in shape.
drop down a ladder for you. Go up the ladder and climb the structure on the left. And make sure to make a backup save. I think we could go from there on our own. Backup save. Who save? Climb
Sully, we just got out of the wine cellar, heading to the power room now.
the
How's it looking?
structure.
Sully? You there? It must be a bad spot for a signal. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Is that it up there? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, so it saved right here. It was like 2 seconds ago, right? How many of them do we need? Like 5? It'll save over one of them, right? It said climb up the structure. I don't know what that means. What structure? This structure? Okay. I'm probably maybe jumping to right there. I don't see anywhere else I could jump to, so yeah, maybe that. I found a tube. The Persian candlestick. That was it. Okay, and then we're missing the one after that. The Mughal dagger. So this is the last one for this chapter. When swinging across some poles, you'll see a short cutscene where Nathan is about to fall off. He drops to a dark, muddy area below and you regain control of him. Swing across the pole in front of you, and instead of climbing up the wall, like you're supposed to, hang down the cliff and climb to the right where you came from. Okay. Sure. It's a lot of information, but we got it. So we're going down. And we got a swinging across some poles.
Found the kitchen.
I love swinging across poles.
Sam, look. Maybe we can use that, find a window.
This is what I do.
That's
We're a
good
pole
idea.
swinger.
I'll boost you up and you take care of the ladder.
Is loading. Yeah, about right. I meant to install these. These are loading off of my external hard drive. I meant to install them on, like, the internal one. I didn't. It's just gonna sit at 97% forever. Did I break the game? It's broken. I destroyed it. I'm assuming it autosaves after you pick up stuff. I'm gonna hit some buttons. Should watch the damn cutscene. Aha!
Okay, let's get to the power room.
That was a lot of loading.
Sam, you good?
Yeah, these pants are just a little bit too tight.
Yeah, well, that's the style these days.
Really? Oh, when in Rome.
Nah, because we're in Italy. I get it.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the ballroom, smartass.
Sam, you there?
So we just have to worry about swinging on
Sully?
some poles.
Great.
I don't remember where we're going. Is this good? Okay, I'm a
Guys, if you can
genius
hear
so
me,
far.
I'm just about at the power room. Should be there soon. Ish.
Maybe to the rooftop? Yeah. And then the next one. This looks right. Okay, so like poles here? Maybe? You'll see a short cutscene where Nathan's about to fall off. Okay. I don't think this is it. Okay, that would be it.
Oh, shit!
He drops to a dark, muddy area below. You regain control of him. Swing across the pole in front of you. What?
Which way? God, why did I pick the power room?
This is it. Oh, wow. Just right around the corner. Nice. Moogle dagger. Alright. Oops. I wanted to look. Alright, so that was good. At least we don't have to, like, play out the rest of this. Do I have to save? We'll save. And then, yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Three of 3. That's nice. 10 of 11. We got everything other than whatever that one thing is. Maybe it'll be an early one, right? Maybe it'll be an early one. I remember this chapter being insanely long. There's a lot of firefights and stuff in this one. Alright, so off to the grave of Henry Avery. One treasure. Cool beans. I'm down. Let's get the treasure. This game does one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, that there's a decent amount of games that do it where there's like points of no return, but it's never obvious that there's a point of no return, generally speaking. So like you'll walk through a door and there's a cutscene and now you can't go back, you know, and you're like, oh, well, I was still looking around there. I'm not a huge fan when games do that kind of thing. Like, especially if you're putting collectibles in a game, feels kind of like a slap in the face, you know? Like, oh man, I'm looking around for stuff, but you can't have it. Metro 2033 killed you with that? Did it? I never played much of Metro 2033. I started it up multiple times and just never got into it. Was it really bad with that? The last thing I remember us playing here on stream that did that was the Guardians of the Galaxy game. That drove me nuts. Computer. Alright, so tortoise shell snuff box. Doesn't help much. Just trying to see if they... This is... What chapter are we in? 8? Did that say 8? Yeah, 8. And we're at... like pretty far in. Sam will pull you up a cliff, climbed up another way than you did. You have to backtrack the way he took. After he pulls you up, go down left. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get an area also in a cave, but in the upper left. Even the catacombs. Past the enemies in the graveyard. Oh god, we gotta go real far in this one. This is almost the last treasure in the level. You have to like basically go through the entire chapter. Gonna be rough. I was really hoping that they wouldn't have that. I remember they had, what was it? It was like your currency, right? You could pick up like bullets, right? There were bullets that you picked up that you used as like currency, but they were also like collectibles, yeah?
Scottish Cathedral. Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really. I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
Bullets, it was the gold bullets, okay, yeah.
Bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide. So,
and there's just a bunch of like points of no return in Metro 2033. I think I did like the first like chapter or 2 or level or 2 of 2033 and then just kind of was like, eh. I would like to play those. They seem fun.
I'm still coming to grips with your death and his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
I was using 2033 as a good way to like benchmark my surround sound. That game had really good audio.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Hey, this should hold.
Oh, good call.
I'd finish the last fight in the level, then go around looting and get too close to the end door, not even go through, but it snatched you through any, it just pulled you on in. I don't like it when games do that either.
The hell is all this? It's excavation equipment.
I can't skip this.
Sure.
This isn't a cutscene.
What? Look. I thought they were just by the cathedral. Shit, get out!
Well, we're on easy mode. Dude.
Shot, little brother.
Dude. It's like auto aim.
Down one!
That's funny.
Okay.
That's
We're good.
really funny.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
And like they're searching away from the cathedral.
Which means we should get to that graveyard pronto.
Exactly.
How many of them were there? How did you like the 2033 games? Did you play all 3 of them?
Why didn't you guys search
2033, Last Light, and
Oh, we
then
did.
Exodus, right?
This place is
Exodus?
so big.
Nothing but a start the level over, save, because it overwrote the autosave. Can
Or like
you
blowing shit up in the
make individual saves? So that you can avoid that? No manual save.
Mike's had several
Ooh.
living quarters.
Yeah, that
Main
makes
one being
life
by the
rough too,
graveyard, of
man. That makes life rough too.
More shoreline equipment.
Now,
No
what do you
manual
think?
save is a bitch.
Hey! Dynamite!
Especially in a game like that, it feels
careful
kind
with
of
that stuff, huh?
unnecessary, you know? It feels kind of unnecessary.
Hey, got the door open.
That was very loud.
Like
They
in
didn't
Dark
hear us.
Souls,
Hopefully we
like
just
that
blend in
kind of
with the
game,
other
that
explosions.
makes sense. But in a game like Metro, like I don't,
Look, there's a way
you
up
know,
through the roof.
whatever. At the end of the day,
It's too
but
high for a boost, though.
Oh, let's find something to climb on.
it's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Definitely kind of silly.
There you go.
Did you only play the first
Take
one?
that, door.
I've wanted to check them
Pretty
out.
good with that stuff.
Well, I've blown a lot of shit up over the years. Hey, we can use this to climb out of that building.
Isn't there an encounter here? Oh, okay. Gonna say, like,
Hide!
aim assist is amazing.
All right, nicely done. That could have been bad.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before anyone checks in on them.
I'm glad I turned it off. I am glad I turned it off. That is now this is like it cranked all the way up to 10. So it basically is lock on. At that point, it becomes lock on when it's like maxed out. I'll take that for what we're doing though. We're just trying to get through the levels as quick as possible and grab the last collectible, so I'll take lock on. That's, you know what? It's really cool that they like
There.
have
Come on,
like
let's go.
a varying degree of aim assist. I dig that. That definitely allows like all skill levels, you know. Like, you do not have to be the best of the best. Lock-on's not... I like lock-on. I'm down with lock-on.
Okay, now what? Got it. Oh, careful. I can get that. Oh, shit!
I thought I had turned on infinite ammo,
You think you
too.
can do that? What are you talking about? I taught you that move.
Maybe you have to turn on infinite
let's see
ammo,
it
like,
then.
every time. Oh, I'm going over there. Oh, okay.
You see?
That was clumsy. Sam, there's a ladder just out of reach.
All right, hold up. I'll come over. All right, give me a boost.
Cave, clearing out enemies, or use the rope. After a lengthy climbing section, Sam will pull you up a cliff. He climbed up another way that you did. You have to backtrack the way he took? Is that where we are? Nope, you go quiet. Oh, that said 9. My fault. Yeah, it's still further in. We're not we're not there yet. Did you enjoy Metro I mean, aside from that, you know, like one hiccup, did you enjoy 2033 though?
Come here. I'll pull you up.
Is it an overall fun experience? It looked kind of like horror adjacent. You're fighting like mutant creatures,
Thanks.
right? I don't know what they consider lengthy climbing session. Catacomb. Enemies in the graveyard. Rope up a wall. So, yeah. I gotta remember, later in the level. Later.
Down we go.
After the graveyard.
Whew. Burns a little.
That is
Those are
much later in the level. But we have
this all day.
aim assist.
You go where the money leads you.
That's cold.
It gets colder. I'm gonna take a leak while you educate.
Nice shot. Guys down.
Okay, I don't know what you locked onto there. Here, give me this. Where's the... Right? Do I have infinite ammo now?
Target spotted. Stop it, ass! Damn it!
Doesn't seem like infinite ammo.
Yeah, keep doing that. Got it.
Nope, it's infinite ammo.
That was kind of hairy.
Someone was bound to hear all that. Come on, let's get a move on.
No one heard a thing. I'm just jumping for you. See, that's how you slam your face into rocks and you die.
Right beyond those walls.
Down here?
Down we go.
Asshole, get off.
Easy.
This is great. I think I sort of remember what we're doing here.
Sam, this way.
Nice.
The other thing I can normally do is that slow.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit. Okay. If he did it, I can do it.
That felt
It's better than bungee
felt
jumping.
different.
Have you ever
Like,
been?
I was moving
bungee jumping?
slower.
No, but I'm sure this is better. So, this is what you've been up to all these years? Jumping around ruins?
Yeah, that and getting shot at. Blown up. Punched. Kicked.
All right, I get it.
Knifed. Drugged.
Stabbed. Yep. What? I'm going. Yep. Is this what I'm doing?
Ha! That's that.
Not quite. Still
Yes.
gotta climb higher to cross the ravine.
I hope we're done sliding for a while. My ass is full of gravel.
Ah. Oh, like, going back like that was just hurting my brain. I think we're going the right way.
Stuck the landing.
I think we're doing the right thing.
Come on. I got it. Go.
Okay, come on.
Need like catacombs and stuff. I don't know how far we have to actually go in this. This is the graveyard.
Yes, we are. Jesus. Look at this place.
Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Alleged final resting
There was
place
a
of one Henry
lot
Mayfield.
going on in this one.
Let's find that grave.
Oh, the catacombs.
Check it out.
Nope.
This one's got a pair of crevices.
That's the one over here, right?
Yeah, well, swords are a match. So is the year.
This one was a really long chapter.
Where'd you find it?
There was a
Benjamin
lot going
Bridgman.
on in this one. You know, and towards the end, you kind of like stopped doing puzzles in the game too.
Something odd about this skull, though. It's like it doesn't belong to the stone.
Which is a little disappointing, you know? Like they had a bunch of ton of fun puzzles and stuff, and then they just kind of
Side.
Okay, I can't
Blaze.
skip that. Clear.
What is that?
My God. You ready for this?
Oh, I've been ready for a long time.
Yeah, towards the end of the game, it's mainly just like gunfights and some like platforming here and there. They really cut down on the amount of like puzzling and stuff that you did.
It's a crypt.
A crypt hidden behind a secret door?
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
To hide his loot.
Well, fingers crossed. Oh, gang's all here. Is this a door? Looks like a door.
I don't see a way to open it, though. What are these star symbols?
No, there were like a handful of things you had to do here.
Jesus. Dismas on the left.
Penitent thief?
Guest is on the right.
Jerk thief.
Okay.
Some kind of lamp.
We don't need to talk to
Hey, Smokey.
our brother here.
Need your lighter over here.
You know, that hurts my feelings.
Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
These puzzles were fun. These puzzles were fun. I like the fact that at least at the beginning of the game, it was like giving you more of a
Let's see.
focus on the puzzling side of things.
Ah, I can aim the lights. I am loving this. I think you got that one.
I definitely kind of fell out of that one.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, connect the dots.
There we go.
There we go.
I sort of remembered this.
Nathan, that's it. You got it.
Sort of remembered? Kinda,
Okay,
sorta?
Let's give this a shot.
Open sesame.
Wrong treasure.
Shush. Well, nice view. No treasure, though.
No, but look, you see those crosses?
Oh, we could skip this? Nope.
Yeah. Hey, is that a cave right below?
Yeah, I think Avery's.
This is
trying to tell us where to
rude.
go next. There's one problem, though. Going back that way means we have to go back toward the cathedral.
And back towards Rafe. Shit. Well, let's not keep him waiting.
I don't know if they considered this the catacombs or not. Is that
Okay, I think we're clear.
Well, that could have gone better.
We're still
that
breathing.
was a hard encounter.
Let's just get that gate open.
Like that was no joke a tough encounter. Not this time, obviously, but before. That was a really tough encounter. I remember failing that one a few times. Okay, so cave, proper area. I'm gonna make another save here just in case like I do something stupid. All right, so we're here. So let's save there. Yeah. Just in case like I like run by
Okay, you ready?
whatever it is like a moron and we like beat the chapter or level or whatever.
Yeah.
I think we're good though. I think it's like right after this.
Got it. Come on. Damn, that sucker's heavy.
I know, right? How are you holding up?
Great. I was kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but you know, it's never that easy, right?
It's been my experience.
Plus, there was that cool constellation thing.
It was cool. Wow.
Pretty spectacular.
Kid, what's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh, boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me posted.
Will do.
All right. So
I hear him.
somewhere around here?
Shot, Nathan. Go, right here. I guess there's no getting away from these guys.
Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral.
Nathan, found the ladder over here.
Okay.
Was that it? I found it? No. I already had the pewter singing bird box. That's a lie. So it's after this. Well, I guess that helps. That's interesting that it's
coming.
there. Okay, well. I don't know where I'm going. Over here? Are we?
Here we go. Come on, I'll boost you up there.
All right. Hell, I'm too high to reach you. Yeah, hang on a second.
Hanging.
Let me see what's by that wooden structure over there.
Structure.
Hey, I got something. Yep, we go. Christ, this thing's heavy.
What exactly are you doing?
Giving you a way up. That'll support even your weight.
Ah, thank you.
You don't think the monks built this?
No way. It's some kind of pulley system.
To lift a whole bunch of treasure?
To lift something. I can't believe I missed this.
Clearly we were meant to find it together.
No, so romantic.
Still not it. God dangle here? Am I a dangler? Am I dangling?
Hey, we can climb this! On my way. This way! I see. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea! No! Incoming! That was amazing! Save your strength, huh? We're not done yet. Just lead the way.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hope this holds. Oh!
Fine.
This is a good idea.
Bats. Bats are good.
Oh, shit.
I failed at fake fishing. How did you fail?
There. The cliff thing broke. Gotta say, you have a real knack for breaking things, especially cliffs.
What did you do?
I
Fell again.
You okay? Yeah. Like I was just saying. Yeah. Right, hold on, I'll see if there's a... Oh, shit!
You attempted to fish. The fishing did not go well. I hit the ceiling and almost broke the light, and then the cat ran off with the fake fish.
I can't get to you from here.
Did you record all of this?
Oh, got it. I can't feel my hands.
Because not gonna lie,
After all those years in Panama. Yeah, well,
sounds
don't
fantastic.
worry. In worst case, you lose a couple fingers. I guess that's why you have 10, right?
Why are things getting louder?
I'll help you up. There you go. Where would you be without me, huh? Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa. What are you, 5? Oh,
Did everything just get, like, considerably louder? Is that just me? It's also very hot to be wearing a long sleeve checkered plaid shirt. I didn't notice. Okay. Like while we were climbing there, everything. Did you unlock hearing level 5? Apparently.
Right now. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly.
Apparently. That's it right there. There we go. That's the treasure. I engaged in louder hearing, apparently. It just seems so much louder in my brain. Yeah, maybe I did unlock louder noises in my head. Who knows? That's cool. Do I have more sensitive hearing now? So you attempted to fish. So what happened? You were like actually like trying to like cast your lure, and then the lure hit the light. Did you hit the light with the reel, or did you hit it with the like lure and fishing yarn? I know fishing terminology. I cast the fake fish cat toy. Nice. The fake fish and the end of the rod. Delightful. Delightful. That sounds like success to me. It sounds like success. I need to check something out. Like, it really does feel like everything got, like, considerably louder here. It did. It turned up. Why did it go up? That was my computer. My audio just like went up like 3 audio volumes for me. For me. Why did I didn't touch anything. The ghost in my computer. Somebody get the exorcism materials. It's definitely an activity for outside. Could you do it in... You said you had stuff like another room set up for like whatever what have you. Could you do it in there? The PC? Mine was moving up and down on its own the other day. It's... Got ghosts. We got ghosts. I keep mine at 5, which is the lowest it'll go. And it was up to 8. Something was doing it. And it was not someone named me. The ceiling's even shorter? Oh. Yeah, then definitely an outside activity. A non-indoor. An optional conversation and 4 of 6 treasures. It was just the next chapter, too. Well, we don't have to play to the end of that one anyway, so... Whatever. Easy peasy. We did get all the journal notes. We just need the conversation. So it's for another day to try to figure out a better way to do that. Can you like move your stuff? Outside can be bright. Would you even need to? I mean, as long as you're filming in front of a green screen, it's fine, right? You just need a camera and a green screen. And then all video editing software can handle green screen stuff. You should be able to do that. And hope there's no shadows. Oh. Yeah. Doing it as close to noon as possible when the sun is at its like apex would probably be good. Because then the shadows are like shorter, right? Because the sun's like supposed to be beaming down on top of you for the most part. It's not on top of you, but would probably work. And then depending on how you could like set up, you could also have like your back to the sun, so the sun is shining from like behind and out. Because I mean, it's still going to be bright as fuck. It's daytime and it's up, but then that way, if your back is to it, then it's shining out, and so any shadows would be cast forward, right? It's a thought. It may not be a good thought, but it's a thought. I just need an actual lake. You need a picture of a lake, right? You don't happen to live near any large bodies. Couldn't you just have a large body of water? How far are you from the ocean? You could have a picture of a lake. Just steal an internet picture of a lake. There is lakes. Nice. Ocean's too far. Okay. Is not walking distance. I could walk to the ocean. It'd take a really long time, but I could do it. What am I looking for? Conversation and treasure. It doesn't have to be perfect. Does it though, Darby? Does it? If I start walking out, I might be there by winter. Is that far? Wonder how long it would take. It's about from DC to the ocean, about like maybe a 3.5 hour, 4 hour drive with decent traffic. Walking that, I feel would... How many miles could I walk per day? Like 2? It must be the perfect. See, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does. But, it does. So it's after the conversation and then the strange pendant. $139 kilometers. That's not too bad. I'm sure this person is a walker. I'm not a walker, so add an extra week. 32 hours isn't bad. I don't know how to... I'm not looking this up. This is hurting my brain. I can look it up on a phone, on the map. There's all my utilities for map. What do I use for navigation? Google Maps. Is Google Maps still reliable? We'll just go to Ocean City. It's like... What mileage? No, not directions. How far is it from here? I need that information. I don't want the weather. I want to know... I got this. We'll just hit... No, don't tell me things. Why is my volume up? It's like 140 miles? That's pretty far. I just wanted to look at the directions. I did not want you telling me the directions. Lies. You're closer. You can make it to your beach before I make it to my beach. I'm like twice the distance. Kudos to you. 32 hours isn't bad. Ours has big, scary, mean winds too, so I'm gonna avoid it. I feel like the beaches can get windy. Alfred? Alfred? He's a cyclone and nowhere near me. What about we're getting the winds? Oh, shit. I got you. I got you. You have like a hurricane? You call them cyclones? Cyclones, are those Category 3 hit by tomorrow, they said? Ooh. You're going to be getting a lot of rain then, huh? Cyclone, mature, hurricane's cousin, those aren't the same thing? What's the difference between a cyclone and a hurricane? I thought they were the same thing. Hurricane versus cyclone. A typhoon. Oh, it's like a tropical storm. It's like a tropical storm. I got you. That's what turns into the hurricanes. Oh, okay. Yeah, just God, man. We have so many different words for everything. A baby storm, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of rain. And wind. And wind. Area after the wheel puzzle. Go up the cliff to the left side and enjoy the view for a few seconds. Sam will join you to trigger a conversation. I swear that I did that. Alright, after the wheel puzzle. I can remember that. And then it's 2 treasures. After the wheel puzzle. What's the first treasure here? Lantern mounted flintlock. Yeah, the thing I got highlighted. Alright. Downgraded to a baby storm. An adorable baby storm. Well, I mean, tropical storms, cyclones, they can still do a fair amount of damage. Water damage, wind damage.
It's okay, it's holding. Come on.
Yeah, it's always end of summer. End of summer is when like the big like storms and stuff tend to be hitting. Like hurricane season is usually like end of summer into fall.
Sure they are. The pirate code.
Not bad. Oh no. I still have rocks in my shoes from the last hits.
Okay.
We don't really get, we're like a little, that usually hits our like southeastern part of the United States. We tend not to get too much up here. I mean, every once in a while we'll get like after effects, or if it's like an especially strong storm. We tend not like to get that stuff around here.
One of those St. Dismas crosses.
Yeah.
Which,
maybe
yay.
Two took all the treasure for himself.
Please don't say that.
We're gonna find out soon enough.
When I was in college, we had a really big...
No.
I can't skip that. We had like a pretty big hurricane come through, and we were... It was like...
At least we didn't get
right
dropped in a pit or
around
something.
summertime. It was right around summertime, and it was hot as hell. Super duper hot. I don't know, like 31, 32 degrees centigrade, right? So like 100 something, 105, 106, something like that here. And so it's hot as hell. We don't have air conditioning. I'm like sitting in the basement with the, I mean, obviously we don't have power. We had no power for almost 2 weeks. It was miserable. It was miserable.
This is elaborate.
You could say that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand out.
That was rough.
Whoa.
Jesus.
But we don't get that often, fortunately.
It's a pretty elaborate test? A trial?
I remember doing this, and I don't remember it
This
being
guy
that
clearly failed.
difficult.
Then let's do better. There's something on the bottom there.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
Ah. Whew. Bucket filled.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to be going to the beach during a hurricane or a cyclone. Used to live in cyclone places back in high school. Been through 2. The winds are insane. Yeah, I've largely only seen that, you know, on TV. We don't get like twisters or
All right, let's see what these wheels do.
whatever would have you around here either. It's not very common.
I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Tornades.
Yeah. I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
I'm gonna figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus.
There's a tornado. I'm going to move that over there for now, so we can.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
Yeah, I need
Channel
to.
running from the mechanism to the door.
Need to
Okay,
move
so bucket
that
on
down
top is
there.
good.
There we go.
Keep it there.
Yeah. Okay. We need to move. Oh, I forget which order it is. I think it's the small one on the left.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sam.
small one on
Was
the left.
Dismas to the left of Jesus?
Well, are you looking at them from the front or the back?
Hold up.
Then, yeah, he was on the left.
Okay, that's what I've got.
Right there. And then... No, brain's broken. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah. I was like, I know I'm doing this right. I know.
That's gotta be it.
No, I'm doing this right.
Find out.
Let's.
But you
So
get
you're
snow.
gonna
We do
pull the
get snow
switch?
every once in a while. It's not a super common occurrence. I mean, we get flurries just about every year, just like a little bit. But every once in a while, we do get like a decent accumulation. It's not often, but snow's nice. Snow's really nice.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
All right, see?
No shishkinates, no Nate kebabs today. So, if that was a test, what do you suppose it was testing exactly? Filling a bucket?
I had to know about St. Dismas, whom I bet Avery and all of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one. Whoa, watch your step.
As I live and breathe, would you look at this place?
We must be right under the cathedral.
You think Rafe and Nadine have any idea this is directly under their feet?
Well, with enough explosives, they're gonna find out sooner or later.
I swear I heard that conversation. I swear I heard that one. All right, so now we're looking for the actual treasure. There's no, like, quick way to cycle through? No. Dang it. Alright, so after Strange Pendant... a rope swing, drop an area in front of you on the left of the area of the wall you can climb down. Okay, whatever. Jump down the cliff on the right side. Use the rope mid-air. Swing to the platform. It's the Firefly pendant. Right, yeah. Follow Sam. Alright, so we're like right about to grab this. That's normal. For that to get all flickery, right? So it said, do a rope swing. I did a rope swing. Somewhere around here is supposed to be treasure.
Okay, I'm guessing we need to get up to that broken bridge.
Where? Here? Maybe here. Aha! Found it. I'm a genius. No one told me where this is. Oh, God. Amatory box. It's got writing on it. I can read it. It says, Drink your Ovaltine. I have frozen yogurt. File suit me touche. What? Cunt, I can't read cursive. Did you not learn how to read cursive in school? Oops. This one? Turn it around this side? Or which side were you talking about? That looked like a C? It's in French. Which one? This one? Hold up. This right here? You think that said cunt? Probably did. Yep, that's what it says. It says cunt. I think it's upside down. This is how you're supposed to read it. No. No, that's it. It means mate in Australian. I love how cunt is described in, at least in the US. It's like one of the worst things that you can like say. It's like beyond, like, it's like, it might be the worst word in American English. Like, if you call someone a cunt, you are about to die. That's what happens. In England, in Australia, people are like, "Oi, you shaky cunt," and you're like, "Oh, thank you, friend." We're like, "You're a cunt. I'll kill you." I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Some people do. It means I take zero offense to it, but I'm just me. I can't speak for other people. It's a dirty one. You could call people fuck faces, motherfuckers, pieces of shit, dicks, pussies, bitches, everything under the sun. Once you say cunt, is on. Is on. It's on. Someone's about to die. I don't use it in my normal language. I treat it as the old ways. Used to describe the worst or the worst people, rather than the more familiar one. Find a crate, push it to a wall to proceed. After climbing the wall, you're in an area from earlier in the chapter. You could climb down to your right, find the treasure sitting on a ledge. Okay. Cutscene with Nadine, an area with a broken nun statue. Alright, so beyond that one, crate to push to a wall to proceed. We can remember that. I would never, I don't use it around people just because I know people are sensitive about it. Now, it's fine with me. I always think it's like connotation with language. Like,
I'll boost you up there.
I don't find very few exceptions too much to be offensive.
Okay.
It's all about,
I got
like,
something
what
for
do
you
you
up here.
mean behind what you're saying?
Use this to reach those handholds on the wall over there.
Good call.
The frozen yogurt's trying to kill me. Serves me right for seeing French worse in bad word. What? French worse? Bad word? What's up, British? How you doing? Hello, hi. Hi and hello. French words and a bad word. Oh. I don't remember where we're going here. Not here, though. That was bad. Bristish. I really said your name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that I just finished streaming this game. Nice. How'd you like it?
Follow me.
I'm going through and collecting all the stuff that we missed on our playthrough. Welcome on in. I hope your
Sure not making this easy, are they?
Wednesday is going well.
I imagine it was
The
easier
game's
when all
great.
the
Yeah, I
bridges
really
and
liked it too.
walkways weren't broken. I guess we're
Except
a
for
couple
Sam.
hundred years late.
I hated Sam.
Let's see what's in here.
First time playthrough. It was my first time too. I've never played this before either.
Watch it. Ow!
I just went through I guess the series so far. So I played 1, 2, and 3 before this.
Ah,
And then this one. And
that
once
makes
we finish
sense.
collecting all
We're
the
under a
baubles and
cathedral.
stuff, we're gonna go through and play Lost Legacy, which I haven't played either. I'm excited to check that out too. Have you played through the other Uncharted games? What kind of yogurt do you got, Darby? Oh, this is cutscene time. We can skip it. What did I say? I don't know. I said a lot of things. Have you played the other Uncharted games before? No? If you can, I would definitely recommend. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. I would recommend checking out the first trilogy too. They're a lot of fun as well. Was there a question for it? There was. What kind of yogurt do you have? You said you had frozen yogurt. I like frozen yogurt. I haven't had that in a really long time. That's good stuff. Okay, so we have to just a little bit further. This one. I'm going to bed. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep.
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline. Left it in
So
my backyard.
somewhere around here is what we're looking for.
Wait, do you have a trampoline? I wish.
It's 4:40. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. I am a degenerate that stays up all night long. It's a new frozen, gluten-free, lactose-free. There's gluten in ice cream? I feel like there shouldn't be gluten in ice cream. You make an oatmeal ice cream? It's mini twisties. They're like a single serving. What flavor are they? If it's got sugar in it, it's delicious, right? Okay, that's not true, but it could be. Most of the time. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? It's yogurt, though. It's yogurt flavored. What? Yeah, but there's, like, different flavors of yogurt. Like, blueberry, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. Peanut. You got peanut flavored yogurt. Miss Frozen yogurt places? It's yogurt dessert. Is it good though? Is it good? I like the frozen yogurt stuff. There was a place that opened up, Yogi Berry, I think it was called Yogi Berry. It opened up. They would have like your standards like vanilla and chocolate, and then they would have a like monthly rotation of different frozen yogurt flavors, and then they had all the toppings, and then they would just weigh. They would charge you based on what it weighed, so that you would get to the end. They wouldn't ask like what did you put on it or anything. They would just weigh it, And then they'd be like, okay, $14. And you'd be like, what the hell, $14? That's a lot for frozen yogurt. I better like this. It was good, though. All that's left around here are gelato, and oh, God, I love gelato, too, though. I go out of my way. We don't have gelato places standard. But that's good. I like that. We also have something called Rita's. You got that out where you are, right? Rita's? I like Rita's. That's custard and Italian ice. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? Yeah, I like Rita's. Rita's is addicting as hell. I haven't had that in a few years, but that's good stuff. Yeah, I like gelato. Gelato's good. Gelato's a lot like frozen custard. It's like a heavier, creamy frozen dessert. It's really good. It's not a health thing. There's a different flavor to it. Yeah. There is, definitely. It's good. Not for $7 good, but good enough that I'm buying it each fortnight. Like, I guess it was about a year ago. One day I was thinking to myself, you know what? I want an ice cream sandwich. So I went to the grocery store and was shopping with my mom, and I was like, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. She was like, okay. And I came back with ice cream sandwiches, and she was like, really? Ice cream sandwiches? And I was like, yeah, why not? I want an ice cream sandwich. I'm like, all right. You know who eats more ice cream sandwiches than me? I eat like an ice cream sandwich like once a week. We have to buy ice cream sandwiches every week. Every other week. I'm like, all right, Mom. Yeah, really? Ice cream sandwiches when you're the one that eats them? Love those Sammies? Dude, I love an ice cream sandwich. Never had one of them either. They're good. If you like, kind of like, what would you call it? Like, it's like a soft cookie, right? A soft cookie of like chocolate and then vanilla in the middle. Vanilla ice cream in the middle.
Hang on.
Oh, look at you.
They're tasty.
One crate coming up.
I thank you, good sir.
They're tasty. Not bread. I would say it's more like soft cookie than bread. Because it's chocolate. I don't think I would call it bread. Biscuit? Yeah, biscuit. Yeah, chocolate biscuit. There you go. Chocolate biscuit. It's good. Vanilla and chocolate go together like peanut butter and chocolate sprinkles, you know? I'm very uncultured with foods. Also Australian. We eat kangaroo, not ice cream sandwich. Gotta get my kangaroo sandwich. Hold on. Going out to the bush. Almost like a softer graham cracker. That's what I was gonna go with, was graham cracker, but then I thought to myself, cookie. Or biscuit. Biscuit.
Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated than I was expecting.
Me too. Must have taken years to build.
I spared no expense to hide 400 million bucks.
We do actually eat room meat? I do not. I do not eat meat anymore, apparently. You said you ate salami. And tuna. Of course it's meat. Memento Mori Skull Watch. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If I had a skull watch, I'd wear that. I don't even know how you wear this. Just goes in your pocket, you pull out a skull, and it's a watch. That's fish, not meat. Fish is meat. You mean fish isn't meat? Let me define my brain's thinking of meat. All right, let's go. Salami's definitely meat. Fish is definitely meat. That's all meat. That's all meat. Salami can be either pork or beef. It's generally pork, but it can be beef. Salami is definitely meat. I'm sure that there might be like vegetarian alternative salami. I bet you that exists, baby. I wonder. I'm gonna look this up. Salami's a lot like pepperoni. Like a cured meat. Let's see what we got. Vegetarian salami is a thing. Best salami alternative. Plant-based salami. I would eat that. I would eat that, no problem. It might be gross. Oh, God, it looks like a turd. Why does it look like a poop? Looks like poops. It looks like poops. You can't tell me this is not... I can't see my OBS right now. Oh. That's not edible. No. No. I'm a high now. My thought reasoning is weird. I'm okay with anybody's thought reasoning. Chicken, beef, pork, lamb, the big foods. The thin sliced meat that doesn't look like meat is apparently exempt. I don't even know. That's fine. However you want to rationalize to yourself is fine with me. I don't judge much out loud. I judge up here, quietly. There's got to be ice cream Sammys down under. Probably. Probably. I would assume so. I'm judging myself now. I got no judgments. No loud ones. I'm reading. The alternative to Graham is... Alright, I'm excited. I think that was the last thing we needed here. I think we're done. At least with this chapter for now. I mean, whatever's gonna happen, if I screwed up, then we just go back. That was 9? Yeah, I'm not surprised we missed stuff in this one. So we missed a journal entry and 12 of 15 treasures. I don't know how to tell. Died again in Zomboid. I think I'm for sure done with that save. Can you, like, get yourself into, like, a pickle? I figured you generate your thing and you can constantly come back. You're fine. You're fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's fine. We need a journal entry, a journal note. What the hell's the difference between an entry and a note? It looks like a turd. That's a turd. Vegetarian salami is turds. Shredded wheat meals? Shredded wheat meals? That does not sound good. That does not sound good. I don't know that I want shredded wheat meals. Okay. I'm jotting this down. 3 treasure, 1 entry, 1 note. I totally spelled... I wrote Treddy instead of treasure. That's fine. You call them graham crackers, but refuse to use the metric system. I didn't make the rules. This is not my fault. Tiny Teddies are meant to be a good alternative. Tiny Teddies. We have something called Teddy Grahams here. They're delicious. Oh, it was a forum comment. So no, not a lot. That's unfortunate. Graham crackers are tasty. Now, understand that every single American food is laced with sugar. Laced with sugar. I'm not that witty. I beg to do kilogram crackers. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Kilogram crackers. Yes. That's the... That's it. That's it. I think I want to change the map settings. The zombie respawning migration was annoying. Every day there are more in the same field. I had to kill like 50 just to get to some traps I set. Can you like manipulate like what happens in there? Are you done for? Yeah, we have Teddy Grahams, and they're like these small little like teddy bear shaped graham crackers. There's like chocolate and chocolate chip, and then just like the honey graham. That's standard is like the honey graham crackers. Those are delicious. Honey graham crackers are great. During COVID,
So,
I noticed on the side of
all these structures around the
our
volcano.
graham cracker box
abandoned
that they
outposts,
advertise.
handful of watchtowers.
There's also
Watchtowers?
like the regular
Maybe it
graham
was the most
crackers. They
wanted
have
man in the
cinnamon
world.
and
So if
sugar
he was
because
hiding
obviously
something
it
out here,
needs
it
more
makes
sugar. But they
sense
also
you
had
need
chocolate
lookouts.
graham
One of
crackers,
those
and I was like,
towers is
dude,
right on
I want to
the
get some
volcano.
chocolate graham
With
crackers.
Avery's
That'll be
treasure.
delicious. And I
Fingers
spent like
crossed.
3 months looking for chocolate graham crackers. I was going to like every store under the sun, and then I was like, I can't find them. So I went on the internet, and apparently they stopped making chocolate graham crackers. All right, they're just gone. Keebler Kraft, I don't know what the big company that makes Honey Made graham crackers. Maybe Honey Made is the brand. I don't remember. But either way, they don't make them anymore. But they still advertise it on the side of the stupid box. So every time I look at the box, I'm just disappointed. I'm just like, I want chocolate graham crackers. I've tried it. No one else makes like chocolate graham crackers, so the only alternative was like the Teddy Graham ones. Those are all right. That's not a chocolate graham cracker. The Teddy Graham chocolate, the chocolate little Teddy Grahams, they taste like chalk. They're disgusting. The store had Honey Graham, but it's out of stock. That's unfortunate. They're delicious. I remember Teddy Grahams. I still buy the honey ones every once in a while. Those are good. Those are good. They're nice little snacks. You can eat like 10 of them and be like, nice. Nice. I died to a manageable horde trying to clear the nearby police station. It was a skill issue. I should have just used the shotgun I had at base. Oh, you were trying to be conservative. You were trying to be conservative. I understand that. I understand that. That's what always ends up getting me killed, is I play overly conservative and then do a bunch of dumb shit, and it's like, well, I guess that's my fault. My San is the company. What's your company? I think it's Honey Made. I think it's Honey Made. Let me make sure. They may have been bought out. Honey Made graham crackers. Yeah, Honey Made, M-A-I-D. M-A-I-D. I don't know if they have a parent company. Let's find out. Nabisco. There you go. Nabisco. That's it. So Nabisco makes ours. And it's owned by Mondelez International, which is literally owns everything under the sun, like Nestle. Mondelez owns everything. I tried to stop buying shit that Nestle made, and then I realized they own everything. I hate Mondelez too. But it's like impossible to buy something like food products from a company that isn't pure evil. Because they're all pure evil. They stopped making SpaghettiOs with Frank's. I remember the SpaghettiOs with the little meatballs. I don't think I ever remember them having, like, hot dog bits in them. I remember, like, the ground up beef, like ground beef. I don't remember that. Myson is the company. I don't think we have Myson in the US. We're the crackers. I got some crackers. Graham is the cracker type, right. Yeah, Graham is the cracker. Graham is the cracker. Quick, I miss Quick. What is Quick? What is Quick? I'm gonna eat a cracker. You know what I need to do? I need to go use the bathroom. I don't need to eat a damn cracker. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There's no nature sounds. I'll be right back. Am I back? I'm back. Good. We got going on here? Quick. Okay, see, my brain went... Yeah, I know what Quick is. I know what Quick is. My brain was thinking something else. I did not connect... I said Nestle, and then you said Quick, and I did not make that connection. I did not. Right. The little chocolate powder that you dump into milk. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Quick as a kid, and they also had banana milk and strawberry milk. I didn't mind the banana flavored one. I despised the strawberry. That was not right. What is happening? Go away. Whatever you are, be gone. Be gone. I don't know what that is. There's like a hair floating somewhere. Is it on my head? Here. Away. Using fence is a good way to one-shot zombies, but for some reason I have a hard time positioning myself. My character sometimes pushes swings at the air instead of hitting the zombie. That's frustrating. When they do a little crawl that knocks you over. And you can't, like, back up quick enough. The instance I got knocked over and the horde chewed me up. Ugh. Yeah, using, like, environmental objects to, like, help you out. That's big smart. Used to just be called Quick, then sometime in the early 2000s it changed. Yeah, I don't know why they went from Quick to Nesquik. I don't remember. I remember them doing that. Agreed, yeah. Cathair? Cathair? Cat hair. Oh. I see it. I see it. Cat hair. I don't have a cat, though. That would be really surprising if cat hair was attacking me. That would be very surprising. Mom and sister love the strawberry. I hated the flavor. I like fresh strawberries. Dude, fresh strawberries is great. I'll eat that all day long, but I'm with you. Yeah. So Quick is one food we all have, apparently. Apparently, and it's called the same thing. And it's literally called the same thing. So that's exciting. It might be better to be a little further and goad their crawl. It would take more practice, though. I mean, what if you do it with like a new character, you know, something that you don't have a lot, like, so that you could practice, right? So if the character dies, you're not really losing much, right? Wassa Ware Tobacco. Which one is that? Sawasa. So that's how far we're up. We have to collect like all the notes and entries because I don't know how you check that. Because the game doesn't give you like an ability to do that. So we're just gonna have to go through all of them. I have no idea how you check that. Quick and Vegemite challenge? What would the quick challenge be? I know what the Vegemite challenge is. Just put Vegemite on random foods and see if cereal can consume it. Right? Is cereal capable of mix it up with a spoon? Wait, you mean you want me to put Vegemite and Quick together? You're out of your mind. You're out of your damn mind. I like to live, Darby. I like to live. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just do it. We can all do it.
I see some ruins up ahead.
If you mix up Quick and Vegemite together and eat it, I will eat Quick and Vegemite if you do it as well. Oh my god. Can we add chocolate sprinkles to it too? Because if we're doing something, we might as well do it. This was my longest character, 16 days and some change. Well, that sucks. Dude, you know I would. And yes, sprinkles is a must. Darby gonna get me killed.
Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
I'm looking at the ingredients.
It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Are we putting it on
you're
something?
telling me that you actually did
Or
some research?
are we putting it on something, or are we just like taking a big ass spoonful of this nastiness? This is a terrible life decision.
That bridge there is what you would call rickety.
This is how peer pressure works, isn't it? Hey, Cereal, let's do this thing. Yeah, alright. I'd rather not. Let's do it together. Fine. Did you hear the sad news? I hope this is a joke, Avery. A funny one.
We gotta get up to that bridge.
Oh, when did we run into Sully? So we're skipping around right now. We're just trying to find all of like the treasures and like collectibles and stuff. So I'm not doing anything in particular right now. We're just like chapter jumping. We beat the game like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, something like that, right? Spoon of Vegemite, spoon of Quick, mix up, then sprinkles on top. I'm just gonna make a ball. A ball of yuck. I gotta get the Vegemite. Now I gotta get Quick. I gotta get Quick. I gotta get Vegemite. What am I gonna do with all the Quick? Does Quick come in a syrup form, or is it just strictly powder? Spit on that thing. Spit shine. Okay, so here's a note. All right. I wonder if you already have it. I remember reading this one because I was like, oh, East India Trading Company. It just said East India Company. Okay, so there was that. There's the treasure in here. And we already had that. And it said, no, journal entry. Right. Okay, I could do quick. Lol, I didn't know I could do quick. It's $7 from the supermarket. What am I going to do with all the extra quick? Dolly Parton's husband died. They were together for 60 years. Holy crap. I love Dolly Parton. I'm not a big country music person, but I will listen to Dolly Parton. Jolene is one of my favorite songs of all time. I love that song. That's my jam. That's my jam. And Dolly just seems to be like a genial person. James Harrison died. May live on in legend forever. James Harrison. I do not know who that is. Who was James Harrison? After driving up some mud, you'll come to a point where you have to leave the truck in order to progress. Sam also leaves the truck, go up the stairs into the ruins of an old tower. In the middle of the tower is a symbol on the ground. That's probably what we missed, was one of those ground symbols. I know I missed out on it. Just drink it. Just drink the powder. Quick challenge. Just see how much quick I can eat at one time. Instead of the cinnamon challenge, I'll do the quick challenge. He had special antibodies in his blood. James Harrison? Was he the football player?
There's a cave behind the waterfall.
No shit.
Sure, you're suggesting these things. No, I'm not. No. 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 No, I'm not. No. Prove it. No. No, you can't prove it. Missing the ground symbols since you're always staring up at the sky. No, there was like a big chunk of this area that we're in here that I missed because
Try going up that hill.
I
We can get to the bridge that way.
there are like these points in this area where you like drop down with the car, and I was like, oh, well, what if I just drop down and it hits you with a checkpoint and you can't go back? So it like has like these bits and pieces where they like lock you out from like backtracking. Like this. Like you can't get back up there, right? I went the wrong way. And I accidentally went down one because I was exploring and I didn't realize I went down one. And they don't let you go back, so I'm missing stuff. I'm gonna be back later. All right, Darby. Someone remind me in 1 week time to get quick. I gotta remember to buy quick now. God damn it. I gotta buy Vegemite and sprinkles and quick. Buy quick. I'ma die. Darby's gonna kill me. Sprinkles. I think I wrote all this down, but I'm writing it down again just to be sure. Darby gonna get me dead. Don't get me dead. When a mother has a negative blood type, but her baby has a positive blood type, her blood can basically keep trying to reject the baby? Really? He had rare blood that had antibodies, antibodies that could stop that from happening in many cases. He saved thousands of lives donating blood over the years. That's cool. I'm not allowed to donate blood. This is not a joke. I'm, like, not allowed to. Which makes me sad. Yeah. I told you to just stop trying. You don't have enough. I have enough. I'm, for undisclosed reasons, not allowed to. Not that it's like some like venereal disease or like, you know, whatever STDs or whatever they call them, STIs. Not that. Not that. Now that's what
This
everyone's
looks
thinking.
promising.
I know. It's not that.
Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
Yeah,
Made it.
to donate blood, you have to be like a certain age, a certain height, a certain weight. Cereal's an alien? That'd be funny.
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
Hey, just
I
keep
went
it
with a
slow,
friend
Keep it in the center.
Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on.
years
We're
ago
good. Everything's good.
to donate
Jesus
blood,
Christ.
and she passed out. Because they don't want you, you know, die, and she needed, like, medical attention.
Onward and upward.
Easy.
What is it? The average person has 5 quarts of blood? 5? Is that it? You have to get out to make progress, right? Okay, okay. We're okay with it.
There we go.
Because what's after treasure-wise? What are we looking for? Shit, man. Even someone like me sometimes gets dizzy after, I don't see. So it's after whatever the pewter letter cylinder is. It's pretty far down. I'm just looking for the journal entries right now so we don't miss something. I wasn't thinking diseases. There are dozens of reasons different. Some people think that. Different people shouldn't donate, yeah.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
But
Oh,
the
my
main one
spine.
is I'm an alien, apparently.
Look,
Good reason
tire
not to be
tracks.
able to.
Someone came up this way.
Lemurs!
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy about?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So
Yeah,
you
we just
sprung
need
for
to
the
get
winch,
to
but you
wherever
couldn't
that,
spring for the suspension. I got it.
Winchable
it's
spot
important.
is, and then we
Going
win.
off road. It might rain, might be muddy.
How about we go through this whole goddamn...
See?
Ah, shit.
Shame on you.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Hey, take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
Well, the bushes won't let me fall off. Who's that?
So Nathan, you're thinking Avery, too, and some other big shot pirates pulled their treasure and came out here because...
YOLO fly?
Why exactly?
We've
Who
YOLO
knows?
fly.
Maybe for protection. British authorities were closing in on them.
Sure. Maybe, he
Well, it
helped
looks
them
like we're
disappear,
back
and
down here
the guy
again.
clearly had a knack for hiding things.
I've definitely driven off with the whole group of people before. It's funny. They all scream. Oh God, no! Wow! I like how we were sideways and no one was concerned about that. I wonder if I could flip over the Jeep, or if it's like a cat and it always lands on its legs, right? On its feet? Feet, legs? You don't land on your legs, you always land on your feet. Paws.
Let's go check out that tower.
I'll come with.
Got
I'm a
some
land
big plans
feet
for this
paw.
winch.
It's in pretty good shape for something several hundred years old.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do it again.
Definitely ruins from Avery's era.
Maybe we'll do it again.
There. That ought to do it.
So this was the thing on the ground.
Sam, look.
That's
We got this one.
Christopher Condon
I remember
Sisters,
that we missed,
captain
well,
of the Fiery
not
Dragon,
one. I don't
operated out of
know, but
Madagascar
I'm
around
assuming we
Avery's
missed
time?
one. I thought we missed
So
a bunch.
maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense.
Does it open it to that page? It does. So maybe whatever the next one is here is the one that we missed? Oh, no, literally everything after it is blank. That's funny.
All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
That's genuinely funny.
Here we go.
I thought because,
Steady.
you know, we beat the game and we're going back in, it would show,
Steady.
like, all the journal entries and stuff like that, but it doesn't. It's interesting.
See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, yeah. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Oh!
Feast
Done.
your eyes, gentlemen. Wow.
Spectacular.
Just imagine, you've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Oh, poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
Oh!
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa.
Brasil.
And they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a form of squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah, well, still taking a long time.
Who put that rock there?
Buckle up, everybody!
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, shit! Stop!
I see him. What do we got? Military types poking around.
Nadine's guys?
Yep. Son of a bitch. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
That means...
I like skipping. Nice. Cowabunga! Did I get both of them? Ow! Ah! I mean, we're playing on easy baby mode. I died on easy baby mode. Friendly fire? No. That's comedy. You shot Sully 3 times? How am I dying here? I got shot by the sniper. Just don't stand out in the open.
They're right here.
It's funny. Can I move? I need to heal. There we go. Now we're good.
Okay. I think that's it.
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. I mean, they could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
Alright, easy baby game, right? I didn't die once. I shot Sully 3 times. He was looking at me weird. It's uncomfortable eye contact. I didn't like it. Okay. There's a door with dynamite on it. Blow open the door with the dynamite. Okay, we need a dynamite door. Didn't I do that? Didn't I blow up the dynamite door? I blew up a door. This door? Dynamite? Dynamite? There it is. There's the plunger. A plunge. Alright, well. Considering I don't have any ammo for that gun.
Look, another sigil.
Huh. Adam Baldridge. He ran Kings Bay for a while. He was a traitor.
Remember doing
slaver,
this one.
General scoundrel.
Look at you.
Yeah. Prison. A lot of books.
Okay. So that was 6. Well, skeleton. That's what we need. Well, skeleton. Alright, well, for whatever from me. Sully got a mean lean. I wanna see if we can get some ammo for the handgun. There's got to be someone around here that had one, right? Oh, Rafika's full. Oh, okay. Screw it. Let's go. Vehicle. There. Alright, so the next area we're going into is the area that, like, it's, like, really big and open. Boy, so on easy mode, when you pick up a weapon, a new weapon, they just give you full ammo for it? Like, I would get, like, 5 rounds from it.
These pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
They'd be like, would you like 2 bullets? Yeah, I guess I would. Would you like 2 bullets?
Come on!
That's how it is IRL.
Again with the
Is that in
winch,
Project
Sully.
Zomboid too?
Pretty handy, right?
You find a
I
gun,
wasn't
you
against
get
getting
1
the
round.
winch. I was
That
against
was
getting ripped off.
Last of Us as well. Like, here's 1 bullet.
Oh, hey!
Here's
Sully,
bullet.
just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we
Some
promise her a
duct tape
bigger cut than Ray?
in a bottle,
No, that's not how she operates.
in a
She's
cloth.
more of a money up front kind of mercenary.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
I was thinking the same damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time in prison?
You know, reading, mostly. Hey, is that a well?
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Get it? You know, because it's a well.
Sully, you stole your joke.
I noticed. Good sense of humor, though.
What have we here?
All right, so they said there was a journal entry in here. I'm pretty sure we got the one in here as well. God damn it.
Damn, these pirates weren't messing around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that one. Great. There we go. So that's it. So there's more. All right, so that does it for that, but I think the next treasure here is the pewter. No, we got the pewter one. It's whatever's after that. So the Moogle box and the English musket bandolier. Those are two we don't have. Alright, so I can get out of here. I don't need to do anything else. We just needed that one thing. We got that treasure already. I'm not gonna go through the whole rigmarole of doing that.
Sam, you were saying?
No, that's right, I was.
Oh, you know what I want to do here? This is where we got screwed the last time, so I want to save here just in case I do something stupid. And the autosave, we'll have the buffer there.
Anyway,
so in
you know,
case I do
reading,
something
mostly.
dumb.
There was just one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. He'd check out books from the library for me.
What'd you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates.
Up
Just
into
in
the
case,
right.
Sure.
But you know, besides books, push-ups, smoking.
Over here.
See that
Yeah.
smoke?
Ooh, shoreline, slow down.
Yeah, I never came into here.
Shoreline idiots.
What?
Think we're clear.
Easy peasy. I don't think I want the... You know what? Yeah, probably better to have that than the other thing. Alright, so somewhere around here there's treasure and stuff, I'm guessing.
Hey, look. Anything in that pit?
Oh, check it out.
Pit?
Hey, maybe there's something down there.
What pit? This? There is. You found treasure. This is English musket bandolier. Okay, so not exactly what we were looking for, but yes, still. Stick to the left side of the hill. This is a mountain with a man-made stone pillar. Not the tower on the right hill. There are only a few of those stone pillars on the far left side of the area. You should find them easily. Drive or walk to the top of the mountain with the stone pillar. On top, there's a ruin you can't see from below. In the ruin is a treasure. This is before going to the beacon watchtower on the right side of the hill, so if you go too far, you can't go back. Create a manual save if you're unsure. Alright, well, that's... Alright, but we found the bandolier, so I think that's the only thing here. The antique tea tin. Right. So we're looking for the one thing there. And then we need the journal entry stuff. Actually, now I want to try clumping a big horde and just shotgunning them. I mean, I don't see how anything like that could go wrong. That sounds great. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gun jams? Is that a thing that happens in the game? Gun jam? Do you have to do any sort of like gun maintenance or anything like that in that? In simulation games like that, I wouldn't be surprised, right? I bet it could if the gun's condition is low. Yeah. Well, I don't have that anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, I do have the FAL. Weird. Okay. I thought that was saying I didn't. Clump and dispose? I would imagine, especially with a shotgun, that would be the way to go. You get more than one at a time. That's where we were earlier. With the towers and everything, we were down there. Neat. That's cool. You can craft pipe bombs and stuff. That's neat. Remote triggers and timers? That's cool too. Or was another way in there. Interesting. Someone go back and get the Jeep, please. I ran way too far away. I'll park the Jeep down here. Alright, so there's a mountain path with a man-made thing.
Oh, right. Smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs. Just a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked him to mail a letter to your, check this out. What if that's man-made or natural?
Looks to me to be half and half.
Let's do like another save here now that we've, got stuff.
Sam, you were saying?
Oh, that's right, I was. Anyway. Oh, I tried. I asked him to mail a letter to your P.O. box.
I never got it.
That'd be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago.
Hey,
even
don't go
before I
down
met
there.
you two.
Oh, shit.
That's
How are
bad.
you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan.
Whoa!
Looks like Shoreline found something. Go slow.
Maybe over
Got it.
there? Yeah, I don't think this is it. We'll go through it, but I don't think this is what we want. Why did he switch guns like that?
Shit! Shit!
Alright. I don't think this is where we wanted either. I think we needed somewhere else. Said some sort of man-made structure from a pillar you couldn't see from the ground. They said it was on the left side. We definitely missed out on something here. Tower you couldn't see from the bottom, but it's
Sully,
a
you were
ruin?
saying?
Oh, yeah, right. So, I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft-spoken, but intense. Like you could explode at the slightest provocation.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
And maybe up there? Let's try making our way up there.
Pirate walks into a bar.
Oh, great. Here we go.
And he's got the steering wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, "Hey, man, what's with the wheel?" And the pirate says back, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." I love that one.
Don't make me leave you out here.
So, oh, we definitely never came up here.
Who made these cairns? Must be a trail marker. Let's keep an eye out for them. Stay put.
What you got?
Yep, never saw that one. Moogle box. It's very geometric. I want to close it. What's inside of it? Happiness? Alright, that takes care of all the treasure in here, but now we need, like, the journal entries and stuff. We're still in the hill area. Get out of the well from the last collectible back into your car. Drive all the way up. On the hilltop, look at the beacon. Press triangle when the button prompt is shown. Beacon is marked as your objective. This is almost impossible to miss. Get the beacon. Beacon? On the hilltop. What hilltop? Let's see what the video does. Note 4? Nope. What was it? Note journal entry 7. Oh. Got it. I'm pretty sure I did that one. We got to do them all because I don't know. If I don't do them all while we're here, then we're just screwed. All right, so we're going back out towards like the big smoke thing over there. That's where we're headed. Is that we've got all the treasure. Satisfying.
Ready to go.
Very satisfying. Can I just drive straight down now? I totally can, right? Whee! Whee!
God damn!
Perfect.
Oh, hey Nathan, maybe you want to ease up?
Nope. This is how we drive. If you don't like the way I drive, you can get out and walk. This is how adults drive in adult town. I think. Or at least my adult town.
Check it out, boys.
What is it?
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. There's something in here I missed. Journal entry number 8. You'll come to an area with a second tower / beacon. Inspect the floor of that tower to get the... It said that there were 4 in here? Alright, we definitely got a checkpoint here, so... Here. I'm gonna go out to the main menu. Right? 6:45? Yeah. I'm gonna go out to the main menu here. Let's see if we got the stuff here. What are we on? 10? I'm missing a treasure? How? So we got the journal entries and the notes, but I'm missing a treasure? What treasure? 14 of 15? Shut your disrespectful mouth. So one of the things we picked up in there was what we needed, but... What? I don't believe that for a second. It said 14 of 15? There's not much left in the chapter. Treasure. Alright, after brass and ivory tankard, it's right at the end. Man, we had to go through the whole chapter for this one. Okay. So, underground area below the 3rd tower. Blow up a wall to progress. Wheel to pull up a gate. The room behind that gate. There are 2 treasures close together. So I found one, just not the other. Man, that's unfortunate for me.
Check it out, boys.
What is it?
Nothing of importance. That's what it is.
Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline marks?
Can't tell. Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving. Hey, what do you make of the drawbridge, Nathan?
Little out of place. But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
Pirate. A treasure? Alright, if I drop down, like a professional drop down.
Hey, Nathan, come check this out.
No. You come check this out. I don't know what I'm telling you to come check out, but no. So this is the 3rd tower beacon on a crate to the left of the tower before going underground, before opening the gate by the tower. This is in the underground area below the 3rd tower. You have to blow up a wall to progress. You must use a wheel to pull up a gate. The room behind that gate, there are 2 treasures. What the hell? I don't remember any of that. I found it, apparently. Underground? No. Climb? What? Those aren't handholds? Underground. Is this not the... Maybe this isn't the 3rd one. Alright. Well, I know what we have to do. What is this? Entry. Yeah, this isn't the one. There must be one after this one. So we need to do this big like fight section here, and then we can go on. I guess this is technically the 2nd one. I don't know. I don't know how they're counting things. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just go over here and do what we gotta do. I thought that other tower was the 2nd one.
Ah, hell, the stairs are busted. There's no way up to the crank.
I'll see if I can find something to stand on.
Yeah, there was a box that we could move. I remember that. The fun we have. The fun we have. Brothers just joshing around, blowing each other up. What a delight. What a delight. I'm a rascal. People love me for my zany antics.
Hey, be careful, kid.
I got it. My first name is Careful. Not careful. Gonna go back to sleep, have fun. All right, Avery. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great evening. Or sleep.
Hey
Sleep's
guys,
good.
there's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet.
Bingo.
All right, I'm up.
Night night. I'll have a good sleep and hug dog. Nice. Hugging dog is good. Enjoy dog hug.
Hey, kid. You all right?
I'm fine.
You all right?
Yeah.
You got this?
Mm-hmm.
I seen a few.
I'll bring the car closer.
You two just relax. I got this.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid.
This was a tough encounter too. There was some hard encounters here.
These
clowns are really getting on my nerves.
Well, shit.
Shit, there's more of them.
You guys are a real charmer.
What turd?
Need to move!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Got it! No, 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 no!
Okay, dude. I got no ammo. I have ammo now. You are a good guy. My fault. I got it. I move. I think I'll rate the monkey a 6.7 out of 10. I forgot about that. Can you post
Get
a
that
link
bridge
to
down.
that in Discord, like a trailer or whatever? I want to watch that. And I completely forgot after you talked about that. I haven't watched something in a while. I had been watching through Severance, which I guess I've got a couple episodes to catch up on that one, and Yellow Jackets. And since those are like current, you know, I'm not really like watching much of anything often. I would like to watch Monkey. Is that now you saw that in the theater? Not not on streaming services, or did you see that streaming? And also, thank you. Thank you. Theater came out the 21st. Okay, so... Alright, well... Then it's probably going to be like another couple of months before that hits streaming services. But it's good to remember. It's good to remember. I want to check that out. I'm always excited for Stephen King stuff. I read the book for Monkey Shines, I think it was called. It's a short story. A short story. What's up, Bane? How you doing? Yellow Jackets is really, really good. Like the acting is fantastic. The story is really engaging. It's a lot of fun.
Big tower on a
I
volcano.
really enjoy it.
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
I like it quite a bit. I just finished season 2, and it's very engaging. Like,
You know, not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Juliette Lewis is freaking fantastic. I am gonna die. I like this. I need you to turn. Why does this drive like... Okay, I can't see anything. Why does this... Okay, no, this is fine. Drive backwards. There we go. That's all I wanted to do was turn around. You're getting caught on stuff there. You hear the 90s music is excellent? It's a lot of music that I don't recognize. Like, it's white people music. So I'm like, I've never heard this song before. It's like Alanis Morissette and the Cranberries and Silverchair and Toad the Wet Sprocket, and I'm like, I don't know any of this shit. I don't know any of this. Never heard any of these songs. And then they play like Salt and Pepper, and I'm like, oh, I know that. I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, they play a lot of music I'm very unfamiliar with. Damn white people. Sophie Thatcher in it. She's on your radar. Which one is who's Sophie Thatcher? She's one of the... She's young, right? Is Sophie Thatcher the one that was in Heretic? Is that her? She was the one that was in Heretic?
Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
I am very much here.
The cable's gonna snap.
Because if that's it, then yes, she's fantastic. She's great on it. She's great.
I got you.
Hold on tight, kid.
I got you.
I'm assuming Yellow Jackets is where she started.
Come on, come on.
Man, she's really good.
You okay?
She's really good.
Get us out of this, kid.
Hang on.
She was one of the Mormon women. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So then I know exactly which one she is. She plays Natalie on the show, who is the younger version of Juliette Lewis. Those are probably... That and Christina Ricci. Whoever...
Oh, that was fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my
You know, but everyone does it. All of them do a great job. There's not a single one of them that I'm like, I think this is like a bad casting. Like, all of them are great. Like, they did an excellent job casting, like, the main people. Some of the side people are kind of like, all right, yeah, sure. But, like, all the main characters, they're all great. Like, every single one of them.
Hold on to something.
They are all...
That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed. Almost.
Yeah, it's just good.
Find our
I
way
love
in.
Companion. That was a 9.2
play
out of
my
10, and that
treasure,
had
boys.
Sophie Thatcher in it, right? All right, so this is the one that we're looking for the final treasure in. Which I think is like through here.
Sam, give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
I hope. Let's save. I hope it's here. Yeah, it's worth watching. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's a little like Lost, but I feel that's not exactly accurate. It's kind of its own thing. I mean, it's a soccer team that crash lands in the middle of the wilderness, and it's about their like survival and what they did during it. They have been mum's the word about what happened out there, and they kind of like made up a story to tell the press and people because they didn't want anyone to know what happened out there. So it's like slowly discovering they like there's a story going on in the present, whatever the present was. I guess it was supposed to be like 2021, and then there's 1996, I think, is when the past was supposed to be. And so like they're slowly moving forward with the past as like they tell whatever the current story is in the present. Oh. I wonder if we can get back up.
Let's see what we got here.
Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down here? Below the third tower, you have to blow up a wall to progress. You must use a wheel. Pull up a gate in a room. Behind the gate are 2 treasures together. Okay. Yellow Jackets? I came in mid-sentence. Yeah. Bane was saying that he's been meaning to watch it, and I was just saying, like, it's a fantastic show. Watched several movies in theater this past month. Nice. What else did you watch? Yeah, Yellow Jackets is delightful. Really delightful.
Looks like there's something back here. Sam?
Yeah.
Genuinely, like, everyone in it is fantastic.
Damn. It's bricked over.
All right, let's look around.
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
Heads up!
Now, I've not watched any more of...
Jesus. I said heads
I haven't
up.
seen any of season 3, so I've only seen up to 2, but it's been really good. It's just entertainment. I honestly don't know exactly what I would really compare it to. It's a bit drama, it's a bit thriller. I don't know, is it sci-fi? I need to get around to watching the new episode. I seem to be distracted from TV. Yeah, it's a little lost. Some dude keeps breaking old monuments. That bastard. That bastard. Oh. To me? My fault. The Brutalist presence companion in the monkey.
Hurry up, you two.
And he's up.
Sam, wait up!
I saw that, the Brutalist, what was it, Adrian Brody won an Oscar for that. It's been on your list for a while, but I'm far behind. Gonna start the new Daredevil show tonight. Heard the Brutalist is hella long. Doesn't mean it's bad, though, right? Long can be good. Alright, so what's this one? This is the brass and ivory tankard. So same room as before. Third tower, you have to blow up a wall and wheel to go up a gate. In the middle of the room, there's a gate or 2 treasures close together. Behind some boxes. 3 wooden crates. Alright, so it's somewhere in here. He did not describe that well. It's good. I have 30 minutes to go on the second, but again, got distracted here. The Daredevil. I gotta check that out at some point too. I'm excited to see that. Somewhere around here. I be getting distracted too. Oh, over here. Oh, it's inside the crate? No wonder I missed out on it. Oh, I got this. Hold up. This is better. Sorry, Sully. That's why I missed it. I never... A muff pistol? Banned. He did fantastic, well deserved. I gotta check that out. Law could be good, but I usually avoid those in theaters. Oh, yeah. The nice thing about watching at home is you can pause it when you need to, so yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, now we're done here. Now we go to maintenance. Goes by fast. I even wanted more. It was monumental. It had a 15-minute epic intermission. Had an intermission. Let's all go to the lobby. I didn't get the optional conversation. How far in is the optional conversation? Pet the lemur at the end of the market. Right. Walk towards Sully with the lemur on your shoulder. Oh. Okay, well that's not too far into this chapter at all. That's easy. That's easy. I need to pause the piss a lot. Yeah. Small bladder problems. Okay, you drink a lot of Haterade. Haterade. Well, I mean, think of it as like a job thing, right? Can you write a like review or an overview of Yellow Jackets? You could totally do that for your job for Yellow Jackets. Just, you know, you do entertainment media, right? I missed out on the free A24 tickets for Baby Girl and Parthenope. The latter miss was due to no nearby theaters playing it. Oh. I try not to hate, but it's cheap and fun. It's amusing. If I can find someone to pay me. Fair. I did talk to the lemur. Liam. I talked to Liam the lemur. I did talk to the lemur. Apparently we didn't bring the lemur to Sully. Apparently we're supposed to bring the lemur to Sully. Yeah, I pet the lemur, which was exciting. But apparently there was more to the lemur. Yo, Lima. I like lemur. If I lived in Madagascar, I would have a horde of lemur friends. What did we call them? A conspiracy. I'ma get a conspiracy.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing? Hey, you like that, huh?
Nate, Tower.
Yeah, but Sully, come on, it's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
I have a lemur conspiracy.
So cute.
Lean your lol. Wouldn't have spelt it that way. You had it.
Whoa! Hey, Sully. Look who's back.
Rabies, Nate.
Hey, you know what? After this is over and done with, I'm gonna get a dog.
Hey, we come out of this in one piece, I'll buy you the damn dog.
Can I name it Victor?
Okay. And that's why they get Vicky.
Sully, you gotta
And
be
that's
crazy
why
to
they
work.
get Vicky. And that's why they get Vicky. Yep, that's why you get Vicky. I didn't see that. That's cute. That's really cute. It's like a hidden sort of like dialogue though. You're not gonna get that otherwise. That's how you get Vicky. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Alright, so we need a journal entry. Man, this was a long chapter too. We were missing 2 treasures in this one and a journal entry. So we have to go through like all the journal entries again. I wish that they allowed you, like they give you the compendium of treasures, you know, the list of them. I wish that they also allowed you to keep your like journal notes and entries. Like are journal notes the letters? And entries are the stuff that like Nate writes down? Is that it? Because that helps a little. That actually helps a little if that's what the thing is. I think that's it. I think a note is the... Yeah, it's the letter. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so at sea. I knew there was stuff around here that we were missing. I knew it, dude. It's a giant open ocean area that you can like go through here, so... Like, I did my best to look around, but there's just... This is like a huge open area. It's massive. I'm not surprised I missed stuff. I'm very much not surprised. I'm surprised we got as much as we did. I spent a long time wandering around here. There's like 2 fairly large islands that you can explore, and then a bunch of little small ones speckled about. Speckled about? Sprinkled about? Speckle sprinkled. Yeah, like, you could go to all this shit, so, sure. Of course I missed something here. Alright, so... Brass Pocket Sundial. Whatever's after that one. Oh, that's like the first thing. Silver and wood tankard. Alright, so they're giving us... I needed a journal entry. From the starting point, drive straight to the island in front of you. There's a wooden cross in the sand you can expect for a journal entry. Straight ahead.
Well, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
Yeah, at least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
You mean pirate-made?
Then straight ahead.
Sure.
I'm going straight ahead. I'm not turning.
So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside shack.
I think they lied to me.
Yeah, maybe it's a tree house.
I don't think
Maybe
this was
Avery
straight
spent his
ahead.
entire fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money to actually build Libertalia.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
what if he did run out of
They lied.
And both of us better find a place to hide.
That's a lie. I went straight ahead.
You know, crazy worldwide
I
treasure
would-
hunt aside,
I
maybe he
went
had the right idea.
straight ahead.
What's that?
Lived by his own rules.
Now I don't know where I am.
Traveled the world.
No, I'm lost.
Made his fortune. His way.
Sure. Depart from the
I drove
huge
straight.
bounty on his head.
Come on. It all depends on how his story ends, right? Who knows? Maybe in the end it was all worth it.
This is poppycock. This is poppycock. I do not abide by poppycock.
It's a strange feeling. Like we're finally on the verge of something really great, and I'm excited and terrified all at once. You have any idea
Holy
what I'm
crap.
talking about?
I do.
That's absurd. It's the main island. They weren't like, oh, it's one of the small, like, I was under the impression it was one of the smaller islands. It's the main island. It's impossible. They did not describe that well. Alright, but there's some sort of wooden cross here.
Sam, let's check this out.
Sounds good to me.
I remember coming to this spot. I does remember.
Supplies. from an earlier expedition.
Supplies.
Okay. What you got there?
That's a note.
Burns.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to grab.
Holy crap, Sam, this was written by Burns' grandson.
Wooden cross.
Well, makes sense.
What
The
wooden
cross in Panama was
Sand.
hollow. Must be following the same clues as
This.
us.
Wonder what this guy's story was.
All right.
Huh? Dead men tell no tales.
Yeah, there were 2 notes, and then it was just a ton of journal entries. That's what we're looking for. Journal entry. So 9, 10. Same place as the previous note. To the left of the chapter's starting point is a small island with a broken pirate ship in the water. So a bunch of wooden crates on the island. One of the crates is the last note chapter. And then same place as the previous note on the island with the broken pirate ship. Ship must be sticking out of the water. Stand on the island. Look at it. Okay. That may be what we missed. That may be what... I like poppycock. It's a funny word. I don't know what it is, but it's hilarious.
All right, we're done here.
I'm with you.
Right, I kind of remember where this is, like somewhere off over this way, right? Like that. Something my wife says a good bit, but I blame that on her Britishness. I could see that being like a British term. I could totally see that one.
Over there, it's a ship. Oh, what's left of one.
Bollocks. Poppycock. That like stand on the sand somewhere. Poppy seed sprinkles. Probably. That could be it. I don't think I ever did that. Let's pop out real quick and see if that was it. So I don't have to, like, continue to go. It would be nice if they were like, oh, you found everything here. That'd be cool. You ever just, like, had, like, a container of poppy sprinkles and just ate them? I haven't, because I've never found a container of poppy sprinkles. That was not it. Or, like, I ruined everything. Maybe I did do that. Oh. Nope, we'll continue. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of etymology on poppycock, right? Poppy? It probably doesn't. There's nothing. Poppy? Cock? Etymology? Etymology of poppycock. Trivial talk nonsense.
Yeah. Land ho.
Probably from Dutch dialect. Papakak. Middle Dutch, papa, soft food, kak, dog. Ew. To excrete. Caca.
Take the wheel for a second.
Kak means dung in Dutch. Kak. K-A-K. I don't know if that's cock or kak. That's funny. Caca. Poppycaca. Is duties. Is like basically soft duties. Gross. To excrete. Defecate. it just means bullshit, basically. That's pretty what it means. Pretty much what it means.
Oh, I mean,
it's like popcorn.
At least there's an island, right?
At least there's an island.
My brain went the other way. Your
Keep an
brain
eye
went
out for
the
anything
safe
man-made.
way.
Ah, you mean pirate-made?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. That was my general understanding. Like, I knew the meaning behind
maybe
it.
Libertalia is
Yeah,
more of a
instead of saying bullshit,
small
nonsense.
beachside shack.
Yeah, maybe it's a tree house.
Poppycock.
Maybe Avery spent his entire fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money to actually build Libertalia.
Yeah.
Maybe just quitting out is a bad idea.
What if he did run out of money?
And both of us better find a place to hide.
Quitting out. Quitting.
You know, crazy worldwide treasure.
So do I have to go
aside,
do this other journal entry
Avery had
again?
the right idea.
What's that?
Live by his own rules.
I haven't had
travel the
popcorn in a
world,
really long time. I'm not a
made his
huge
fortune
popcorn
his
person.
way.
Not a huge
Sure.
popcorn
Apart
person.
from the huge bounty on his head.
Come on. It all
Something
depends on how
about the
his
smell
story
of
ends,
popcorn
right?
just doesn't
Who
do
knows?
right
Maybe the
in
end
my
was all
brain.
worth it.
But burnt popcorn? You just dove into like 2 feet of water.
Sam, let's check this out.
Sounds good to
But
me.
burnt popcorn? That's the end. That's the end. I'm dead.
Wonder what this guy's story was.
Huh? Dead men tell no tales.
Burnt popcorn is like my weakness. Like, that's just Headache Town and Nauseaville.
Time to go.
Look at you.
The green screen
Have to
stuff,
keep up with
I
you
found
now.
one clip I'm happy with. Nice, dude. Well, at least you got something. That's good. At least whatever,
Strange
you know,
feeling.
time and effort you invested
Finally
there,
on the
you were able to,
verge of
you know,
something
salvage
great.
something. That's good.
Excited and terrified all at once. You have any idea what I'm talking about?
I do.
Nathan? Over there, it's a ship. Oh, what's left of one.
Love how the water looks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything here looks pretty good. Yeah, they do a good job with the water here. It didn't look bad in the other Uncharted games either. It definitely looks better. Alright, look for a skeleton on a spike on the island with the tower. Main objective, the skeleton is down at the beach. That is a terrible explanation. Alright, I think we also need brass pocket sundial. Same area as previous collectible. Dive down in the broken pirate ship. Inside is a treasure underwater. Do I have that? Which one are we looking for? We're looking for one of these. I have the brass pocket sundial, so it's the one afterwards. From the last journal, we got to go to the journal entry. Look for a skeleton on a spike on the island with the tower. Skeleton is down at the island with the tower. Right to by the beach. Tower? Main objective? Thought the main objective was here. Did we do something before that? Oh, yeah. It was this over here.
Nathan, up there.
This is good. You ever got a little bit of wave action? Wave?
Let's find a way up to that tower.
Yeah.
Well, we're at the beach. We were at the beach. Rock lobster. there another beach? Maybe there's one on the other side? There is. Skeleton on a spike?
Whoa. Wonder what this guy did.
Well, maybe he wouldn't stop singing the sea shanties.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Alright, so this was the one. Turn right, rock, cave under it, treasure. Gotcha. Cave, rock, treasure. Here? Oh my god. I missed that? Right there. It's right there. And it has a lid? Alright, what if we save, right? Saving is good. Alright. We were missing one. 12 and... No? What am I looking at now? 11. Journal entry 12. That's pretty far in. This is a long chapter, too. Yeah. Let's just quit to the main menu again and see if we... I think maybe the beach right there is a checkpoint. So let's take a peeky poo. Okay, but we got the journal entry though, so that's important. So we're missing one treasure though, but that's okay. We got the journal entry, so I can stop. We can stop looking for that one. That's good. Who knows where this other one is? Who knows where this other one is? Yeah, we're going for like the last of the stuff. I figured why not? I'm enjoying it. Might as well get some extra fun out of it, right? I did a pretty good job. We missed
Find a way up to that tower.
Yeah.
20 treasures, but apparently there were like some other collectibles and stuff that you could get as well. So, I mean, I guess if we're going for the treasures, might as well. Yeah, it's a fun time. I didn't do this with any of the others. After Strange Relic? So, Hamsa Mythical Goost. Goost? I remember where the Strange Relic was. That's like going into the island. Yeah. But it's not too far. Yeah, okay. So we got to make some progress, get in. And then it's that one right there. I think I have an idea of about where that one was. Some of the other ones... The first game had 50 treasures. I think by the end of the game, I had like 44 of them or something like that. So we weren't missing many. So I went back and found those.
Let's
But
see if we can spot something from up
in 2 and 3, I kept missing. I missed a bunch of them. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going back and finding all that. But this one. Yeah, I'm all right with this. I don't know, something about this one makes me wanna go find everything.
Sam, this way.
It's also, I think at the end of the day, though, I think it's also the fact that this is the last Uncharted game. I mean, I guess there's Golden Compass, but I can't really play Golden Compass.
This looks promising.
So this is kind of our farewell to, you know, as far as I know. I don't know what's in Lost Legacy, but, you know, it's our farewell to Drake and Elena and Sully and all that. And I don't want to say goodbye just yet, so.
Looks like a compass arrow.
I want them to go away yet.
How did you know to do that? Well, there's one thing I've learned from you. Press everything.
You've never done Golden Compass? I beat that on my Vita. I had like 2 Vita games when I got it, so, and I think Golden Compass came with the Vita. But apparently it's not compatible with the PS TV, and
Yep.
I don't know. It seems like hacking the PS TV is work, and I'm lazy. So, you know, visually impaired and can't really do handhelds. You could get a PS TV. Well, I bet you they're expensive now, aren't they? I got my PS TV for like $10. I should have bought 2 of them. I got it for like $10, you know? Like, they were all on clearance. They were on clearance, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll pick one of these up.
Let's follow these arrows, see where they go.
In some way, I'm kind of glad it was failed. I was like, cool, this is cheap. Hell yeah, I should have picked up another one. But I was like, what would I need 2 for? I honestly, I don't know what I would need 2 for anyways. But, yeah.
Looks like that one's pointing to that cave over there.
So there is like a nice convenience about being able to like
Giant gate.
play some of that on, you know, big screen
Inside.
TV.
Here we go.
You gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
What? Climbing this cliff?
Yes, climbing.
I'm sure modifying it isn't that difficult. It's just that it's, I don't know, time consuming. I keep forgetting to look into it as well, like what it would take. You need to do like a bunch of extra stuff. I was reading some sort of like post about like getting Golden Compass to. This has got like a bunch of like motion and touch screen stuff and like extra stuff you need to install on top of it, and I was like, that just seems like a lot of effort.
Wow, Avery wasn't much for subtlety or understatement, was he?
Well, he had the money. You got it, flown it, right? Come on, let's get a closer look.
But I mean, maybe it's worth it. It's not like I use the PS TV for much. If I'm gonna, like, I have a lot of like PSP games and PlayStation games that I bought off of, you know, the Sony whatever store. I can emulate all that, you know? So the only really thing that I would use the PS TV for is like Vita stuff. And I really don't have many Vita games. I guess at the end of the day, it wouldn't be so bad to like modify it, and so I could at least play some other stuff on there as well, you know?
The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
It's just
I guess
effort.
Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into it.
Also, goddamn, man, those proprietary memory cards are expensive as hell. I think I
Hey, Sam, come on.
got
give me
a little.
sure.
I think it's like a game card device.
Okay, come on through.
That you could put like a a micro SD
thing.
card in.
Jeez.
Now,
Lots of lifting
I
and
guess you can
crawling.
install games onto that. I haven't really looked into
Flavor's
that. I
life
think
of a treasure hunter.
Uber was mentioning that, so I picked it up for like, I don't know, like 25, 30 bucks or something like that, like 2 years ago. And I haven't done anything with it. I think it was like a year and a half or so ago. He was like
These
messing
arches
around on
remind me of
his
the St.
Vita.
Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. And I was like, yeah, I should do this shit.
Wonder how they built that.
Just forgot. But yeah, the poppycock. The proprietary cars, man.
Come on.
I really wish they just used like a standard car, but of course they want you to like pay extra money
got it.
for their stuff.
Well, there's a path, but I don't see another way up yet. So, hold on.
Hey, we've got a console and
Sam!
we want you to pay
okay?
money. Buy memory cards to have more memory. They weren't even that big either, which is disappointing too.
Sam! Anything?
How did I
Sam,
get
you still there?
up?
God damn it.
This. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see here. I ruined my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me. And now my brother's gone missing. But on the bright side, there's no one around to tell me I'm an idiot.
Oh. I've got, yeah, I think I've got like 6 games for my Vita.
You're already up here?
Where were you?
Finding a way to get you up here.
And I've played like 2 of them.
All right, let's jump across then.
Thanks.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Was it this side? It was this side that we went, right? Yeah, there it is.
There's a path down here.
Hey, right behind you.
I really hope I'm not going too far. I don't think I am. I'm like 80% sure I know what I'm doing. It's pretty high for me. Sometimes the brain does not communicate with the mouth well. And I cannot take responsibility for that. It's not my fault.
Sam, in here. Got it.
I know. Whose fault is it? I don't know. Not mine.
Right, looks like we're still on the right track.
Okay, was this it? Yeah, so, no.
It's a long drop.
Oh my. I thought that was it.
How the hell did no one find this?
Is it really this far? To the mudslide. All right, yeah, we gotta go past the mudslide. All right, so we're not there yet. Keep going. More forward. I like mud.
So back
Remember in like one summer
did you
camp?
ever think we'd be doing crazy shit like this?
No, I can't say I did.
They took us to. Oh. They took us to this like hill, and they set up one of those like, I forget what you call like the water slide things, you know, but they took us to like this big ass hill. They set up like, it wasn't like a slip and slide. Slip and slide, was that what it was called? But they like set up this like all these tarps, like a ton of tarps, and just lined them up down the hill, and then just threw like soapy water down the thing. And obviously that turned into exactly what you thought it was, just like a big muddy hill with a bunch of kids just flying down it. It was great.
Right behind you.
That worked out.
Okay. This is where the strange relic was. The strange relic was over there. That's where the strange relic was. To the mudslide, there's a bunch of pirate statues around the abyss. Climb down to the side, mud. Same area as the last journal entry. Attach your rope to the statue on the left. Now swing on to the same statue. There's a treasure at the statue. That's what I thought. We need to save here. This is where I screwed up. This is where we screwed up last time. And I knew it had to be somewhere up here, but you can't get back up. Knew it had to be somewhere around here. So
That is the
it's
second
down
biggest
here.
cistern I've ever seen.
It's down here. All right, so let's save. Just in case I like screw something up here. Yeah, this one, bottom one.
Wait,
all right.
Wait, where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later.
Sam, come around this way. Holy shit!
All right, I think I even saw it too. Is over here.
All right.
Yep. I saw it glint as I went down. Hamsa mythical goose. All right, let's I think we could just quit out, but we save. Saving good. I think it does like an autosave type thing. What? Alright, that was chapter 12. We have to go like a long way to... God, so many more chapters. Alright, there's everything there. Missed a journal entry in maroon. Get out of here. In the cave behind the waterfall, almost impossible to miss. Look for a skeleton. And the previous note, inspect the skeleton hanging over. Great. But that's like in. You have to go pretty far into Marooned. You have to go pretty far into this one. This one's the ye old meaty one. All the chapters were like exceptionally long. In the first game, you're spending like maybe a half hour per chapter, if that. Like you can, or in all three of the games, like they're relatively quickly. The first one's the shortest, and then 2 and 3 are about the same. They're about. I think they both took about the same amount of time. This one, some chapters, just because, you know, I was wandering around and looking at everything because the environments are so much larger. Felt like we spent like a ton more time in this. I should have really checked it how much we're missing now. We can look at our stats from here, right? Statistics. Yeah. 9 treasures. Yo, let's go. That's not bad. I mean, it is. It's definitely a bigger game. Everything is much more massive.
I gotta get off this
Which is a good and kind of a bad thing. I like brevity.
Sam!
I think in games like
Sam,
this,
can you hear
brevity
me?
goes a really long way. That might be, maybe, my biggest complaint. I finished Daredevil. It's not the same,
God damn
but
it.
not bad.
Sam!
That's not a terrible thing. Different can be good. I'm excited to check it out. I'm excited to check it out. Different can also be bad, though. I guess it depends on what they end up doing at the end of the day. So right now, Darby, you're kind of meh, right? It's still early on, too. You know? Sometimes it takes like a second or two to like build into things.
Oh, thank God, our supply box. Oh, for guts. Of course. Everything's gone. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe Sam took it.
2 episodes isn't enough to judge fully. They weren't unwatchable.
On the bright side, can't lose
That's-
anything else.
That's good.
Besides
That's
my
good.
life. Talking to myself, that's the first sign of
Now,
crazy.
you were super excited for Daredevil. Do you feel like maybe some of your anticipation made
Okay.
like
I'm all right.
anything that they could have done like untenable or
Oh, shit.
like
Just push through.
like impossible to
Just
meet
push
your
through.
expectations kind of thing? Because I've done that a lot of times with stuff that I'm super excited about and like just like built it up like way too much and then been like,
Hell with this place.
this is okay.
Damn it.
It's moved very far from the old show. I was half expecting them to keep along the same lines, but nope. I appreciate the non-spoiling. I appreciate that. Where we go? I'm trying to go to the right, the bottom right, but it won't let me. Now I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Good. That was awkward. A lot of times when a show gets revived too, it just doesn't feel the same, you know? After something's been gone for so long, you know, people change. Actors, writers, directors, you know? And that chemistry that was originally there is just magically gone. It's just not there anymore. Their accents are slightly off. That's weird. I'm doing a journal entry, right? That's what we're doing here? I've already forgotten. Yeah, journal entry? Yeah. Cave behind waterfall. Got it. Now we're like normal Drake.
Gotta get to that creepy mountain.
So, maybe that? Has D'Onofrio,
I'm coming to you.
Kingpin, made a appearance already? Oh, hello.
And yes, Vanessa, as a child.
D'Onofrio is like hands down the best part of all that. Everyone we want to see a scene. His accent's off too. Oof. Everyone's just slightly different. It's been a while, I suppose. Couldn't come back into it fully. And sometimes it takes time to like find that again. Okay, so that was wrong. Yeah, there we go. There could be a waterfall. Come to a point where you must use a rope swing to get past a waterfall. A rope swing to get past a waterfall. I don't know if that's what we did. Is there a rope swing out here? There is? Okay. I can't see anything in here. Maybe this isn't it? That was a waterfall to me. Maybe that? I don't know. I know what I'm doing. It's a much bigger waterfall. It was not a small one. It was a big one, not a small one. Yeah, so sounds maybe a little disappointing, but yeah, sometimes it takes time for like people to like build back into things. Maybe it's a slow start, you know, it's a slow burn. Slow burn. And you said that they were already on for 2 seasons? It's wild to greenlight something. It's defo not slow? Oh, okay. That's exciting then. Yeah, second is filming out. Oh shit, so they've already finished the first season? That's crazy. That's some fast work.
That's a long way.
It's right there. Probably not over there. Dude is nuts. Let's just do a little free climbing.
Damn it. Watch your back.
Okay,
Sam.
that's the waterfall. I mean, I know what a waterfall is.
That should hold. Let's hope.
Well, waterfalls could come in multiple sizes. They don't all need to be big ones.
Whoa.
I don't need
Where to
that,
now?
but we need somewhere in here. There's a journal entry. What are we looking for? Behind the waterfall, almost impossible to miss. Look for a skeleton on a wall. You'll walk right into it. Lies. There's probably like 12 different ways through this cave. But there's like 13 exits already. You'll walk right into it. I also need wall skeletons. Every single crave on Far Cry Primal has a skeleton in it. This one?
That's not reassuring.
I found that one. Multiple ways in and out, and you get lost, but also skeletons. Ah. It's got all the fun stuff. I mean, it's not a cool cave unless it's got like 13 or 14 dead things in it. After the journal entry, you slide down some gravel, make a jump, now into a flooded cave. On the left side is the collectible. Exit the flooded cave and search for a note. We don't want a note. From the note, look up and inspect the skeleton hanging over the road. That's what I want.
Oh, it's refreshing.
Right, it's all the treasure over there. We're not looking for treasure, right? I'm only looking for journal entry. I really wish you could look at that here. I have forgotten already. It was journal entry, right? Spyglass. Dress Dirk. Frenchin bearded bottle. Okay, yeah, we got everything. So it was just the journal entry. So this is also the last journal entry. Cave behind the water, impossible to miss. Is not notes. Is journal entry? God fuck me. Never gonna find. Never gonna find. I'm too incompetent. I'm too incompetent. What was it that I was looking for? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you remember anything, Serial? No. No, I cannot. Why is my brain like this? It's a journal entry, so it's the other one. It's the other one, because it's not this one. So it's the other one. Okay. I didn't look up. Remember to look up. Always look up. You know what video gamers forget to do all the time? Look up. We never look up. As a people, we are ashamed of up. Up to me means I gotta make eye contact with the sun. I do not like the sun. The sun is not my friend. My nemesis. I have to take out the recycling. It's Wednesday. I will be right back. I have to take out the recycling. I have to do that. That's important. Serial, did you remember to take out the recycling? No. No, I did not. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I know that you took out your bins earlier, Darby, and you know what? Nothing triggered in my brain that, like, this is what I should be doing. I also should be remembering that this is important because I also need to do that. Nope. Nope. Just every once in a while, you know, the bell goes off and you're like, oh, right, shit. I was trying to think, like, what day it was, and I was like, it's Wednesday. It's midway through the week. That's nice. Let's play more games. Right, so exit flooded cave, notes on the left side, and then journal entry looking up. Alright, so treasure over there. I'm amazed that I can remember how to breathe sometimes. How do we function as human beings? How do I function as a human being? Okay, so there's this.
Bad luck, huh?
That's paper. We don't want his paper. It's grass week this week?
Ugh, poor bastards.
That.
Seen anyone come by here? Tall, lanky, filled with big, stupid ideas about pirate treasure?
Alright. Nice. We'll save. Even though that said auto-saving. We'll save. We're savers. It's grass week. The green big has a massive yucca. Oh, the green bin has a massive yucca sticking out the top of it. They don't expect you to, like, trim it down or anything like that. Pare it, whatever. Yeah. They're just like, yeah, no worries. We'll take care of it. Like, chop it up a bit more. Hack it and whack it. Ah, alright, so we did everything there. There's a lot missing here. Fuck, dude. I got 0 in that one? But we don't have much left. We don't have much left. We'll find out tomorrow. I cut down, over the summer, I cut down like a bunch of bamboo in the backyard. And I just threw it out on the curb. And then someone complained that I put stuff out on the curb. And I got into trouble. They were like, you put it out. It was a day early. Like, I was like, I'm dragging it out now. Like, I'm already out here. I'm not dragging this out, like, tomorrow. Fuck that. I'm, like, doing work. I'm dragging it out now. So I put all the bamboo out there, and they complained. Someone complained. Like, a nosy fucking neighbor was just like, you put your stuff out a day early. You're not supposed to put it out to the day of. I was just like, you're a piece of shit. I guess it was, like, 2 days early, technically. Because they were picking it up at the end of the week, and I think I was doing it on, like, because I think they come on a Friday, and I think I put it out on Wednesday, so it was out there for, like, a day, and they yelled at us. We got a complaint. Piece of shit. Like, you don't have anything better to do with your free time than to walk around the neighborhood and see who's violating issues? Like, come on, man. It was a day. It's not like I put it out there for a month. If you do that again, we'll find you. I'm gonna find out where you live. And I'm gonna write a sternly worded note. I'm gonna just drop off like a bag full of prunes, and I hope they don't like prunes. Like, what am I gonna do with these prunes? Make you eat prunes. I'm not salty. Perfectly level-headed. What did that say that I was missing? I was not paying attention. That's not good. We gotta quit out. Damn it. When Hard Rubbish Collection was happening, we put stuff out when they said the days were happening. Turns out they changed the dates. So someone complained and we were going to be fined. Very annoying. It is very annoying. It is very annoying. I would not be happy with that either.
This is... I mean, I'm speechless. Holy goddamn shit, Nathan!
That's your idea of speechless?
Yeah, I knew that there was something over here.
Build this place. Years. Decades.
I knew I screwed up.
How the hell did they keep it
Did
a
I?
secret all that time?
No, there has to be something over here. They wouldn't let you come over here for no reason.
Even without the treasure, this is quite the find.
Really? I was 100% certain that there was going to be something here. 100%. 100. 110. It makes sense to an extent that, you know, like, oh yeah, you left stuff out like way too long, you know, like 3 or 4 days of it just sitting on the curb. Yeah, all right. I mean, I got you. But like a day or two? A day? A day? A day? A day? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. 3 treasures. Oof. And I don't know what they are. 3 treasures. 2 entry. We got the notes, but we're missing conversations. 2 on the. I'm gonna change treaty to read treasure. Somehow I don't know how to spell treasure. You guys is down the road. We're fine having stuff out. I figured someone was annoyed with only us, so they didn't get like anything. They didn't get complained on. 3, 2, 2. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Yeah, someone don't like you. Oh, it's on the wheelbarrow. Oh, wheelbarrow? Wheelbarrow. Yeah, you know they didn't like you. Other people get away with it, and you don't? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Poop heads. Poop heads. Well, at least you found out when you were supposed to put stuff out.
This is... I mean, I'm speechless. Holy goddamn shit, Nathan!
I swear
That's
I
your
looked at
idea
that.
of speechless?
Found a bird. Carved horn bird. I called the council and asked why one would get a note and the others didn't. It said someone reported you. Yeah, sometimes there are like town folks that go around. But yeah, a lot of the times it's just people reporting stuff. It was considered dumping? Putting your bins out? Right, it was while they were like setting the dates, right. Just after dropping down from the treasure where Sam is standing. Okay. It's a little absurd.
God, how long do you think it took them to build this place?
Years. Decades, even. How the hell did they keep it a secret all that time?
It's just this place. I mean, even without the treasure, this is quite the find.
If only Alcazar saw it that way.
You just can't let us enjoy this, can you?
I'm enjoying it.
We have a goal here, remember?
Trust me, I know about the goal.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then.
It wasn't bins, it was the hard rubbing. Old building supplies, mattresses. Oh. I got you. That might make a little bit more of a difference in that regard. People thought you were just like throwing it out on the lawn just to like leave it there maybe. But you said your other neighbors had the same thing though? And they were out at the same time. Either way. Yeah. The sword and the old forge. Right, we did that one. Right, but we'll do it again. Someone just didn't like you. Yeah, that's definitely the way it seems. That's definitely the way it seems. Some people are just petty, right?
Hey, Sam, check it out. Blacksmith forge. Making some cutlasses here.
Avast, you dirty dog!
Nice.
I was doing the...
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
I was doing the thing.
Right, right.
I don't know when I'm going shopping.
You're a
You have to go
horrible
out
pirate.
tomorrow? What do you have to do?
You suppose they traded with other colonies?
If they did, they didn't do it on this island. Otherwise, word would have gotten out about the place.
Good point.
So you're her protection. Nice. Entry. Entry. Old pub. Here you can sit. It'll trigger a lengthy conversation with Sam. I think we already did that, but we'll do it anyways. I totally get that, though. Yeah, I don't know that I would feel great, like, if where I was and things weren't exactly fantastic. I think I'd, like, spite the fact that I don't like going out. I do it anyways, but, yeah.
Not a bad view.
Mother-daughter bonding experience while getting mugged. Yeah! Yeah!
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers.
You can both feel terrified.
What were they doing here?
Old colonists?
Yeah. I mean, you throw your lot in with these infamous outlaws, then what?
You know, take a load off, find some refuge, enjoy a little grog.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not tired.
Farmer's
I'm alive.
I guess. Except you have to see Avery's statue every
I
day.
don't think I need to be drinking more coffee. Or I do.
Hey, you,
Or I do.
You ever wonder, like, with different choices, how we might have ended up?
I mean, like you taking your magic show on the road?
No, that was an option. I was good.
It was not a viable option.
What? You know what? You're just jealous. You always were.
I was a mild bit amiss yesterday, but I feel okay-ish today.
No, but
Today was okay.
What would our lives have been like if we hadn't started by chasing these people who've been dead for hundreds
I feel like I gotta go down, not up right
it
now,
would
though. I gotta go
resemble
down.
more of
I gotta go down.
normal
We're
life?
continuing up the hill right now.
Normal. You've got everybody gathered around the table for Thanksgiving, exchanging all the baby
like a roller
photos,
coaster.
Something like that. No, thank you. Not for
But
me.
not a fun one.
I like the hand we've been dealt.
Yeah, heard that before.
Look, we're fortunate men.
This is fortunate.
Yeah. I mean, of course, I've been locked up for the last 15 years, so it's all relative, I suppose.
Here, just shut up.
All right, I'll give you that. This is much better than prison.
That was actually a good moment between the two.
My
of
mug's
them.
run dry.
Yeah, I was about to say, service here is lousy.
I'm not sure when we're going shopping. We usually go
Horse bones.
today,
Still tied up,
but
like they were
I
abandoned.
don't think we are.
Why?
Don't know. Maybe people left in a hurry.
Or they were taken away.
Yeah, something isn't kosher here.
I gotta figure this out because apparently I got supplies to buy,
So what do you
right?
think happened here, huh?
What do you mean?
You know, all good things must
All
come
right,
to an end,
so
right?
there's this
I mean, I
one.
joke about cursed pirate treasure, but after hearing all your stories...
Bones,
Well, the simplest
investigation.
explanation is usually the correct one.
Inspect the tombstone to the right of the stables. Tombstone. This thing?
Hey, Sam, check it out.
Yeah.
It's like a pirate code
Pretty
of
sure we
conduct.
did that one. Inspect the back of the pirate statue next to the prison? Pirate statue near the... Oh, we have to wait for Sam to go up.
The whole point of this place was not having rules.
Well, even pirate ships had their own rules.
There was a statue over here? Is this
Captain
the one?
Avery. Was wondering when you'd turn up. What's this symbol?
I saw a few of them when I was coming to find you.
Who's marking these places? Is that another sigil?
No, not that I know of.
Maybe invaders? I mean, I'm sure these guys had plenty of enemies out there.
It's a good point. Hey, Nathan, check it out.
Oh. Yeah,
I
never
would
did
totally
that.
Picture myself in this thing. If we had a camera, that is.
Well, hey, I can sketch in my journal.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's both. That's a conversation and a journal entry. We definitely didn't do that. All right, what's the find whatever that next treasure. I think we're missing one more here. Which one is this one? Stout vase. Where was that? Painted copper bottle. Mughal vase? Okay. Ancient stone. Stout vase. Mughal serving vase. So it's right at the end. I missed something right at the end. Oh boy. We gotta go through the whole chapter. 320. We don't need a note. Any other entries until the end? No, but there's one conversation. So that was the last entry. We were missing two, so there must have been something else in town that I missed. Oh, it must have been the thing on the back of the statue, and then it was in the gallows. So that took care of the two that we missed, I guess. And there was a conversation. But there's apparently a conversation at the end. So we have to get all the way to the villa's courtyard with the barricades. In the villa's courtyard with the barricades on the right side. I really thought I found... No, I do have Mughal serving vase. These are in a really weird order. That's Moogle serving vase. Stout vase is up there. Large bronze boar. What am I missing? Slip joint clasp knife? We found the bird, so maybe it's the slip joint clasp knife? Moogle jade bottle? Carved bird. Moogle vase. Ancient stone pot. Painted copper bottle. Then Moogle jade bottle? I guess we're missing both of these. Moogle jade bottle and slip joint clasp knife. It must be the two things that are missing here. And then emerald flask is the last thing. Yeah, that's the only thing in the next chapter, so yeah, I'm missing both of those in here. The jade bottle and the slip joint clasp knife. Follow the path next to the objective. At one point, you'll drop down into a building. There's a note on the table. You'll walk straight into this. You're picking up the note. Leave the building. Climb up the wall on the left. There's treasure on the okay. So we just have to keep going. So we're fine for now. We're good. We found everything we need to here.
This is amazing and all, but how do you suppose we get to that big building with the tower?
Keep going. Yeah, that is a dead end. Yeah, for some reason, these have just like a weird order. This threw me off when I was finding things like slightly, because they all like descend, and then here they're just like all over the place. Underneath? Underneath.
Hey, Sam, come here. This looks promising.
Right behind you.
Okay, bye.
Looks like a hideout of some kind.
Yeah, but who'd they be hiding out from? Themselves?
Yeah. We don't need anything else from here. We just go. We gotta wait till we get at least to an enemy encounter. Somewhere. Church. It's kind of surprised that we didn't actually get to go through the church. Don't let go here. That's bad.
I see some light down below.
Let go down? I let go there the first time. It was funny because I plummeted to my death.
Holy shit. Hey!
Oh,
found
this
more of
area.
the colony. More buildings. Don't!
I like easy mode. I don't have health. I have health. Now I'm not scared anymore. I'm scared. Okay. That was way too many enemies to be doing that with. I'm gonna do it again.
Heads up.
Yeah, okay, he was good. I have no ammo. Uh-oh. I need to heal. There we go.
Oh, jeez. Crap.
I need ammo from someone. I have no ammo. I'm dead. I had 0 ammo. I shouldn't be dying on easy mode. But here we are. What? Where's the other? There we go.
Whoa! Shit!
Alright, we need handgun, something. That'll work.
I think that's all of them.
All
Have
right.
any ammo you can. That won't be the last of them.
You think they're looking for us or the treasure?
Knowing Rafe? Both.
Okay. In one of the prison cells. In the dark cave, after climbing the ladder, go to the end of the tunnel to your right. What? Enemy encounter, follow the path to the next objective. At some point, you drop down into a building. There's a note on the table. Walk down, fall into building, note on table. Alright, let's use the Fossa. Why not? That's a fun gun. That's a fun one. Yeah, there's like a bunch of encounters here.
Crap, we're shoreliners.
Looks like Rich Boy was right. Lecker. That's that.
Why am I not shooting? his back. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. Cause you on easy mode? Easy mode's kind of fun.
Think we're clear. You all right?
Easy mode's kind of fun. I mean, if you're, you know, being silly and you're just standing out in the open, I mean, they can still kill you. You have a lot of health, though. And I cranked up the, what do you call it? The aim assist, and it's like lock-on mode. That's convenient. Helpful for those of us who shoot clouds otherwise. It's kind of how I felt when I was playing the game without the aim assist. It's kind of how I felt. Okay, note on table, right? That's a note on table. After picking up the note, leave the building and climb up the wall to the left. There's a treasure on the ledge. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt. I was just shooting the sky 90% of the time. I'm up the wall. Okay, here? Oh, shit. Yo. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find that. That was dirty as hell. It was dirty. It is really nice, though. I mean, there's a lot of accessibility options in this. There's a lot of them. Alright, after a few enemy encounters, you must climb an old tower. To jump from the tower to the other side, you must use a rope. Before you move further towards the villa, jump down the abyss on the right and use your rope. I love jumping into abyss. Climb an old tower. Climb an old tower. I love jumping in. It's what I find interesting is that there's like multiple ways to adjust like the difficulty sliders. Like you could turn the game onto hard mode and then crank up the assist aim, you know, the aim assist, and you know, you're still gonna die pretty quickly, but you kind of got like a lock on. There's like multiple ways to adjust the difficulty. That's kind of cool. Like, I definitely turned it up to stupid mode by turning the aim assist all the way down, but yeah, that's neat that they allow you to, like, mess with it that much. So there's, like, difficulty settings, but there's also, like, difficulty within that, like, small gauges that you can change here and there that can, like, increase or decrease. I like that. What's up, Surtet? We belong in the abyss. I live in the abyss. I was born in the abyss. I am the abyss.
Come on, Sam. Is that thing steady? Steady as anything else around here. Oh, okay, so no. All right. Here I come.
Nathan, you have some more friends up ahead.
Friends? Where? Oh, I remember this encounter. We died here a few times too. Okay. What if I just climbed up? Hello! That guy tripped. It's not my fault. Okay, we'll get full ammo from that. Also, the nice thing in this is whenever an enemy, you pick up a gun, they all give you full... They all give you full ammo. Like, every gun that you pick up is now, like, a replenishment. instead of like the 6 rounds you get from before that. That might have been a little,
What's that?
oh, shit! Hello! Okay, I shot a wall. I think I'll try to go through this area as stealthily as possible the last time. He suddenly fell asleep. It was nap time. It was definitely...
You're headed over there! Sweep that area! I'm on...
I'm trying!
Nice work.
Yep. Don't engage that guy until you have... There we go. Until you're reloaded. There we go. Those are the words that I wanted. Those mercenaries. Mercs. Punching! It's a clothesline.
Hey, nice try, asshole! Nice.
Alright.
I think that's it. For now. But you better keep moving.
I said we had to climb some tower towards a villa. I'm assuming that's it. To the other side, you must use a rope. Now, before you move further towards the villa, jump down the abyss on the right and use your rope. It'll let you swing into an opening at the back of the building. There's a treasure, a bit tricky to reach. Easy to miss this one. It's probably why I missed it. That's the one that we're missing. That's the last one here. Here, let's just, let's hit a savory do. Because I don't know where they're going to put us here. Do I have to climb that? I don't know where I'm going. It's got to be over here. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, it was through here. That's right. It was up here. Yeah.
Over here.
That's right. I knew all along
ready.
what I was supposed to be doing.
All right.
You ever played any of the Uncharted games, Sir Tet?
Thanks. Careful. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, Who, what now? I was just asking if you had ever played Uncharted before.
Okay. Oh, crap! Whew. Watch that first step.
It's a doozy.
Yeah.
It was mainly on consoles. Yeah, until I guess like relatively recently they have maybe this is the tower. Now they got 4 in Lost Legacy. I got you. I got you. So the console exclusives largely went passed over. What?
Ladder's busted in the middle.
We'll make do. Keep heading up. How you doing back there?
It's a hell of a view.
Almost there, Sam.
What's up, DigiDC? How you doing? Enjoy lurking. Watch time. None of those commands work. I don't have a lurk command, and Nightbot doesn't keep track of like time anymore. Whatever Nightbot used to do is gone. Is gone. I tried looking into switching bots. I tried looking into switching bots a while ago, but then I was like, that's work. So I didn't do it. I was here for 2 hours, but I'm gonna go to sleep, leaving the stream open. I was around for Bane was talking. Well, that's cool. Thanks for lurking, man. I genuinely appreciate it. Only add Nintendo handheld consoles, the OG NES, in a timely manner. Any other console was long after they released and never really cared much for them. I got you. Nightbot's easy and simple. Yeah, no, Nightbot is fine. It's just they don't have, like, you know, follow age and whatever that tracker that they used to have. They just let it go for whatever reason, so... Yeah. I had Moobot, and then I was like, I don't need to. So I just, like, let Moobot go. And Moobot also was... for like some of the advanced features. I don't mind dumping like a few dollars here and there, but they kind of wanted like a monthly subscription to it, and I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Before you move further to jump from the tower to the other side, you must use a rope. Now, before you move further towards the village, jump down the abyss to the right and use your rope. Back of the building, there's a treasure. So somewhere down here, huh? I got this.
Oh, talk about a high dive.
I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. I don't. They said jump towards the abyss. To the right. Abyss!
No!
Oh, talk about a high dive.
Okay, maybe that was the wrong one. Maybe they meant the abyss over here. Ah! Motherfucker. Oh, I see it. It's on the edge of that right there. Yeah! I probably wasn't finding that one on my own. I wonder if I have to get that conversation here at the back in the villa's courtyard with the barricades. Let Sam inspect the barricades for a while. He'll want to talk about it. Of course he'll want to talk about it. Let's, how do I get out of here? Am I stuck forever? Is this permanent home? Can I jump back out? I'm gonna jump back out. Alright, maybe we're done. Maybe we're done. Let's save. And go back out to the main menu. And hopefully that was it for this area. Fingies crossed.
Trust me and follow my lead, okay?
Fingies. I've got to cross my fingers. Got to cross them. Rip Moo? Yeah! I liked Moobot. It had some nice features to it, but... yeah, I just wasn't going to keep paying a subscription fee for it. No. So we didn't. We do have to go all the way to the end. Pee pee poo poo. Pee 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 poo poo. Wonderful. It's a tricksy hide. That was a tricksy hidey hole. That was a really tricksy one. I feel like I do a decent enough job about like flying around and looking for stuff. Or, you know, exploring. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it's just easy to like walk past certain things. I still use it for some things. SE is good. Oh, Stream Elements and Firebot's good too. I wanted to set up my own bot, and I've never looked into doing that. I know a handful of people. I think Teak does it. Do you use your own bot, Darby?
Now what? Trust me and follow my lead, okay?
I wonder how hard it would be to like really set something like that up. I'm sure it would require like some effort on my end. Oh, Firebot is on your PC and not on your... I meant more like you have set up an account for a bot, like specifically you. Didn't need that. Where are we going? This was wrong, apparently. I know some people have done that.
So, do all of that then? Yeah, something like that.
I'm here to meow that's in your chat? Is that something you set up on your own?
We're definitely in the high rent district now.
Not residential, though. You think some kind of
An
administration?
account that takes over all things?
Maybe Libertalia had a zoning committee.
Yeah. Maybe they paid taxes.
Who knows?
Right, meow.
Nothing
Can
up
you
here.
do it? Meow? Right, meow? But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what, you know, that.
No way through up here either.
Not what I wanted.
Look at these materials.
You mean programming
That's supposed
something
to
to
take
know?
years
But
and
the
years
but you, I'm here to meow is like yours
Piles
though.
of money. Comes no responsibility or restraint, apparently. Ish.
Yeah, well, money can't buy taste.
I remember the password. Okay. This is what we need. So, I thought this was like way further in. That wasn't that bad. So we just need to let him like inspect something in here. And then we talk to him.
Crap.
Oh, I see our missing colonists. Some of them, anyway.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, like, where is he?
Cannons, improvised barricades. What the hell happened here?
Some kind of battle.
It's a rhetorical question. Real question is who's fighting who? And why?
Some of these bodies, dressed a bit more fancy, look like soldiers.
So it was the colonists versus the soldiers.
And if that's the treasury up there...
It appears someone was trying to make a withdrawal.
Yeah, let's just hope they didn't succeed.
Right?
Yeah, I think it was pretty easy to miss some of these conversations because like he goes over there to look at something and I'm already off wandering doing something else. Yeah. Cool beans though. Alright, so that was the last thing in here. Here's your not so local IT guy saying to find and use a password manager. I use a Bitwarden because you can save everything locally. You don't have to like save it online. Bitwarden's really good. I've been using that for quite a few years now, and I really like that. I like keep asks what? Keep ass. Oh, I thought it said keep ass. Have it in a book. I don't bother going through the book. It's not bad. Alright, so we got... How many more of these are? That was English. How many more of these are? What's that? 15 to 22, like 8 more chapters. We've got one journal entry and one optional conversation. One optional conversation and a treasure. Journal, note. Okay. Treasure, note, conversation. Nothing on that one. That's exciting. One thing on this one. That's not too bad. 2 on that one. That was not very long. And 1 at the end there somehow on this. Alright, that's not gonna take... We're gonna have to do it tonight. That's not gonna take too long. That's not gonna take too long. Wait, you have your passwords like spread out amongst many different books? I write 1 password in this book. I write 1 password in this. I would never remember that. I would never remember that. That's brain breakage time. So what? Like maybe like an hour or 2 tonight, and then we can start up Lost Legacy, I guess. We could start that up afterwards. So yeah, hour and a half, maybe, depending on like how far in. I have a phone book with letters on the side and label it all. Oh, okay. I got you. And what are your passwords exactly? All right. So, we'll just have to pick that up tonight. We'll just have to pick that up tonight. I thought maybe we'd be able to get through all of that today without having to do that, but you know, I'm kind of excited to like clean this up. Like it's been fun to play this game, and it's kind of like our final farewell to like Nathan Drake, so I kind of wanted to spend a little more time with our pals. The weird Aussie. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Who do we got going on today? We haven't raided Matt Calder in like a week's time. Let's go say hey to Matt. He is been playing through Final Fantasy 13. Hope you guys like Final Fantasy 13. I'm super hungry. I did not stop today to get any food, and I should have. I'm a moron. I was like not super hungry today, but I'm hungry now. It's food time. It's lunch, dinner time. It's the morning, so it's breakfast time. But I consider it dinner time because it's my second meal of the day. Because who eats lunch? Let's be honest. Who eats lunch? We're all too busy doing things. Who eats lunch? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it as always. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Just enjoy your day. It's Wednesday, so it's midway through the week. Hump day. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing some more Uncharted 4. We'll clean up, you know, the last couple of things so we can 100% the game, or, you know, however that constitutes things. Get the last few collectibles here and there. And then we'll start up Lost Legacy. I'm excited to check that out. I'm genuinely excited to check it out. I also got to remember to like set up a scene for that, but yeah, I mean, I'm super excited because I had seen a little bit of this. I know nothing about Lost Legacy. I know absolutely nothing about it, so that'll be fun to see. That's brand new. That's brand new. It was a fun stream. Bye. Lunch is my breakfast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, depending on when we wake up, it could be everything. But thank you guys for hanging out. Go say hey, Matt. Go say hey to Matt. Peace.